Hello again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I have returned. Oh, I'm back from my weekend break. Of course, on New Year's Eve, I'm going to stick around all the way till that bell rings. Bong, bong, bong. New Year's. Let's hope 2025 is better. I need more money.
Take that, depression!
Thank you, Dr. Aesop. Appreciate that. Oh, yes. See, tonight, one of my regular viewers, J4, informed me previously that they didn't know any other VTubers. So I told them tonight I was going to do a review of other VTubers. Um, Mostly my favorites. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do want to look at some others. I like so many, to be honest. And I was spending hours going through YouTube trying to pick good clips, some of my favorites, um, even some other stuff that I don't watch very often. Because there's plenty of good ones that I don't, just haven't got around to. I mean, if you looked at my favorites list on Twitch streamers, it's like all VTubers, and if they're not on YouTube, that makes it difficult. Uh-oh. I hear Boo. Hey, Boo! Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry for that interruption. Boo is here. Just doing the evening chores, feed the animals, take them outside, do the potty, all that good stuff. Let's see. Lady Taker. Yeah, let's not go to the hospital right before New Year. Yeah? Awkward thing to bring up here. Um, I don't plan on going to the hospital. I mean, I'm all bones. What? For a little while. If you get everything done properly. Little Boo's gonna go with the neighbors and light some fireworks. Hey, I want you back here. Do you know why? So that you can watch my New Year's stream with me. Talking about me, hon. Well, yeah, you definitely shouldn't go. Duh. Duh. Would you shush your head hole? Go do what you're supposed to do. Thank you. Thank you. Easily distracted. Bluey, off the bed. Thank you. All right. After the scare I had. I know. Can we not talk about that here? Inappropriate. Thank you. Oh. Well, since she brought it up. Oh, thank you, Perry. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I'm affiliate now. I got channel points and all that fun stuff. And look, I have emotes too. You can use my emotes. Hello from 25. This Lady Taker brought it up. She is allergic to watermelons. She works in a candle store. One of the unlabeled candles was damaged, and she picked it up to identify it, and it was juicy watermelon. And of course, she had a reaction. So, hopefully she'll be okay. She should be fine. I was talking to her earlier. Obviously, she's chatting, But still, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse. Haven't eaten since last year. Hey, I haven't hit the new year yet, so you're still ahead of me. So, hope we're gonna watch some funny VTuber clips. Some of the best stuff I could find. Of course, some of my favorites. You will find by watching this, I am a huge V Shoujo fan, and I mean Henya and bleh, Zentrea are my favorites. It's just my brain farting. There's so many. Hell, I like Iron Mouse and Matara. I love Project Melody. There's so many good ones. But then I like Mythos too. I wish they had more videos. I couldn't find like best of videos. But I mean, we'll go through. We'll see some. I got their a lot of their whatchamacallit, debut days. Okay, I got some of their debut clips. Um, so we're gonna react to all this good stuff, and hopefully J4 will be here. If J4 is here, give me a heads up. Oh, and I haven't played with anyone since last year. I'm gonna assume that's gaming. Okay. Yeah. Well, again, you're way ahead of me. I haven't hit the new year yet. Like video games. Oh, thank you for the clarification. Oh no! During an ad break. Stay tuned. There's an ad playing. Did you know that there's an ad playing?
Cool.
Don't make a mess, please. And as soon as dinner is ready, bring it over. I am so super hungry. Whatever mommy gets. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. Boo ran behind me to do chores. It picked up her. I'm doing okay. I'm assuming the ads are over. That's not funny. Where's the other one? Well, why'd you leave it there then if you used it all? Kids. Kids. Gotta love it. Why'd you leave the empty bag there? Oh, no. You weren't so busy. No, you didn't. You should have had your chores done today. And you know what I'm talking about. You have no excuses. Didn't do enough. You know better. I can't relate, sadly. Can't relate to what? What did I miss? What can't you relate to? But I was once one. A kid? You can't relate to... Oh, you can't relate to having kids. Yeah. I've got two. Tiny terrors. The oldest is getting... The oldest is so close to being a teenager. It's...
1 year and
Hey. Shoo. Go do your stuff. You got stuff to do. Not even. That child. Little Boo. Again, she's getting that teenage attitude. It's already here. I got stuff to do. Well, like I said, Purry, now that you're here, I have emotes. You can use my emotes too. I think you'll like them. Now you can use my emotes. What? Are you? Sure? No, you didn't take them both out. No, you didn't. Don't play games with me and play fibs. Stop it. You know better. And get Bluey off the bed. Sorry for the constant distractions. Little Boo likes to interrupt me while I'm streaming.
I'm doing chores.
Young lady. Bluey, get down. Bluey, down. Bluey's not allowed on the bed. She was a naughty girl. Alright. Let me cue up the videos. Playlists. Don't you start right away. No, you stop it. You stop it. Again, some of these are some of my favorites. I tried to find humor stuff. Ah, see, Purry, you found it. You found them. I picked good ones, right? I got good emotes. And did you see the channel badges? My Stream Elements announcement shows one of them. Reaper size. I thought that was a good choice. I'm losing viewers. What? Am I really that boring? Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. Let's get the video. There we go. I'm setting everything up. We're going to be good to go here in a moment. I'll turn that down when I need to. Window capture. All right, and let's make it visible for you guys. Look at that. See, I'm good at this. I've been practicing. All right, let's turn off that background music so it's not interrupting. And last but not least, I gotta move my big bone head. All right. Well, I hope J4 shows up. In the meantime, let's react to some funny shit. Really. All right. So this one's called, look, Employees of the Year, Scary and Funny Lethal Company Moments. I found this video pretty funny, but, you know, I really like Lethal Company. I do. I really like it. It's funny. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I'm going to move my chat box over just a little bit. Try to get out the way. There we go. Take up a little less space. A little less. Shrink it down. There we go. Look at how pretty that is now. All right, let's do this. What'd you do, little boo? Everything done? You sure? All right. All right, turn off the hallway light and go play. You better be back here when it's time. There we go. All right. Now that that's all taken care of, let's get into the video.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I got an
Hello.
important question for you, and you have to answer it seriously.
Yes, answer
because
it now.
No,
Oh, I'm scared.
I don't want to.
and
Just
you
say no.
can't get offended.
Oh,
really
that's always a
serious.
bad start.
I'm already offended. What's up?
Yeah, anytime someone starts it off with you can't get offended or don't be offended or not to offend you, anytime it starts off with something like that, it's going to be offensive. It's going to be bad. They know it's going to be bad. They're just trying to get away with it. I got my little boner is totally blocking Henyu's face. I feel bad. Look, see, Henyu's so cute. Oh, thank you, Dr. Aesop. I appreciates it. Yes. I typed it wrong. Damn. What? What? Are you kidding me? Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Somehow, even though I'm in the chat, they've logged me out. What fucking, I'll deal with you in a minute. I'll deal with you in a minute. Stupid head. Stupid poopy head. I'm losing more viewers.
You're working with a professional here!
There we go. Now I got it to work.
Nice fucking model!
Exactly. That is just frustrating. I go to my friggin' tab. Now I got to try to fix this. Always scuff. It's never a proper. I'm logging in, you twit. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Friggin' logging me out. They logged me out from my Streamlabs, which is really weird. This is such a weird thing. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. One thing after another. It's not a stream without a scuff. There we go. Stupid head. There, no more problems now. Thank you. All right. I was wondering why I was having these minor issues. What do you want now? I'll deal with you later. Now is not the time to be harassing me. Why does my model think I'm shocked? I'm not shocked. Stop with the shocked face. Did I hit the shocked face? There we go. Fixed. Oh, that was annoyances. Annoyances. Yeah, Dr. Aesop, I had sent you a message on Blueski. I'm assuming you found it by now. Or not. What the fuck? I go to Blue Sky to see if I got a reply, and it's holy shit. Aw. Yay! If you're watching, thank you, Emmy Boo. I love it when friends share my streams when they see my stream announcements. That's awesome. All right, let's get back into this. I'm sure everyone's bored with my nonsense that's been going on.
Somebody said you sound like an owl. Is it true?
Who?
Why is everyone dunking on me this week?
What happened now? This is annoying.
Oh, okay, wait. Who?
Okay, so Dr. Aesop. I use BC Face as well. However, Binyan is actually pretty neat. It has some benefits, but it's got some drawbacks. I noticed its facial tracking is a real pain with my glasses. I wear glasses, and it will not track my eyes properly no matter what I do. It does better when I take them off, but then I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to look into doing contacts again. I haven't worn contacts in years.
Oh no, Zen, not again!
Zen, what the heck?
She's always jump from here.
It has its benefits, and it's more interactive, especially for like those channel boy redeems.
Zen! I heard something!
a lot more choices for movements.
What happened?
Something
It
was
was really
hissing at
bad
me.
with the facial tracking, but again, I'm
Anything
trying to upgrade to
spooky?
using an iPhone. I have an iPhone, I just got to
like
get
that.
it all set up.
Anything scary?
And it's just, I feel like there's just so many things I got to do, I got to get done.
Oh, it's just the steam.
Ah!
Oh, that's a steam.
Wait, where's Melody?
I was messing with it today. It's got a
Melody?
lot of benefits, it's got a lot of improvements
Melody?
over VC Face, but the facial
can't leave
tracking
her in
seems
here.
a little bit more
Melody?
strict. And
She came here with us, right?
I was having a
Melody?
bitch of a time trying to train it today.
Melody?
VC Face, I've got down. I've got this right to where I
Okay,
want it.
let's go back to the ship first. Melody!
It's just it doesn't allow for a lot of extensions.
Melody!
And I was getting a lot more arm movement and movement with
What does that sound?
Beanie Ann.
What does that sound?
So it really made my model seem more alive. It gave, again, more options. With my tax return, I really want to get one of those
I'm getting the fuck out
what
of
was it,
here.
jump something cameras for tracking my hand movements.
Let's go see if Melody's still alive in the ship.
My daughter, little Boo, was like, "Why don't you get one of those virtual reality things where you put them all over your body?" I'm like, "Well, why would I get that? My legs don't work."
How'd you do?
She was alive!
Zed!
Zan!
Wait,
I love this shit. I don't know why. I could sit here
What
and
is
watch
it?
this
Don't
shit
say.
for hours.
What
I
is
think
it?
they're hilarious.
hush.
Especially like Zendrea and Henya.
Did you hear
They're
that?
just such an odd couple.
No, I
It's
didn't.
friggin' priceless.
There's nothing.
Dare I say, I can't choose which one would be my Oshi. Though I'm married, so I can't really pick it.
You little piece of shit.
I got stuff!
Yay! Good.
Little piece of shit.
We did it!
We did it! Woo! Yay!
We have more than enough now.
Oh, really?
I still haven't gotten past
Yeah,
like
we do. We
one
really honestly don't
no,
need to go
we
back
got one
outside.
mission.
Goodbye,
One
Zed.
mission where we made money and turned it in.
I'm
And,
just gonna
and
do
then
what
we
she
just
did
blew
to
it.
me.
I gotta go in and solo and learn how to do it on my own.
Goodbye,
Wow.
Zed. Enjoy the life.
Same with Phasmophobia. I need to go
You're
in and
great,
solo.
Daya.
Because every time I'm the first one to fucking die, so I didn't learn
Fucking
shit.
things with me. You hit the fucking jackpot too.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's like, let's go on a mission.
blah.
Okay, let's start doing
Blah,
stuff.
blah,
I'm
blah.
learning how to play.
Blah, blah,
Nope,
blah.
you're dead. Well, I didn't get to do
We gotta
shit.
sell the
I
stuff.
have the One Piece.
One Piece is real.
The One Piece is not real.
Alright, stand
Well,
by.
it is.
No, 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 no,
But I think it's a mental state, not an actual treasure.
Oh, God.
That's what I think the One Piece is.
Oh, no. Wait, who was that? Was that Zed? No, the Melody. Zed! Let us in!
The One Piece is
Let
like
us in! Zed!
when you've reached that point
Oh
in
my
life where you're free. You've done everything, you've seen everything, you have everyone,
Then what
and
the
you're just
fuck?
at peace, you're content. I
We
believe that
had
that's the
it.
One Piece, being at peace.
What do you mean?
The stuff.
So
It
I think
didn't
that they
count
spelled
as a
peace
sale
wrong.
because you-
One Piece is in one piece. That's what I feel like One Piece is.
In my defense, I thought you guys already sold.
Zed, ain't no way you thought that we sold. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Don't.
Welcome to your
Stop.
first day on the job.
Why you capping?
Make yourself at home.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Can you wait until I get?
As you can see, the stream we're watching is actually Henya. There she is in the corner. And down below, we've got Iron Mouse,
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of
Project
here. Let's get out of here.
Melody, and Zentrea. I love all of these streamers. They're all great. I
Henya.
often lurk their
Oh,
channel.
you purchasing
You are the
something?
most reliable person here. You and me. I'm gonna get 2 walkie-talkies, one for me and one for you. Okay?
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll
Let's go.
let you down.
Are you motherfuckers staying
I swear to
inside
God,
the
I find Henya absolutely adorable.
Well,
Friggin' adorable.
You know,
Like,
we're
as
gonna get
evil
enough
and
today.
mouthy
Alright,
and
let's go
friggin'
inside
foul-mouthed
the
as I
building.
could be.
Can we go?
I just, like, if she was
Anyway,
present
That
in the room, I'd
motherfucker's
probably
been
censor
inside the
myself,
fucking
like,
ship the entire
subconsciously. I'd be like,
time.
I don't want to bother her.
No, we were walking around.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah, say what you
we
want.
got your stuff.
Are
we,
you sure?
You've never been in a
carry
room with
here.
someone like that where they're just
How
so
better?
sweet and innocent? You're like, I can't. I
Yeah,
just can't take
all
that
that
innocence.
stuff.
I'm not that
Well,
evil.
Well, at least we didn't die like you.
Zen?
Yeah.
Zen? You made us die the first time
Mhm.
when we had all the... Yeah, run!
That would have probably
yeah.
been me.
Let's go.
I mean, if anybody saw
across the
our
bridge, though.
Lethal Company collab, oh my God, it was a hot mess.
Okay.
Oh, what's this over
go
here?
back inside.
Monster! I'm
I'm
dead.
sure everything's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Probably fine. See?
Hey, look, I got stuff. I'm being helpful. Monster! I'm dead. Wait, Bones, don't go there! Hurry! Uh-oh, where? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Zed! Zed!
Zom!
Zed!
Zom! Really? Nobody finds this entertaining? I think this fucking shit is great.
What do I do?
I love these guys. I'll talk over the whole fucking stream. See, the beautiful thing is about me is I really don't care much about what other people think. So I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna be Shoujo Simp. Fuck it.
Something.
Of all the ones I've seen, I mean, they're the ones that caught my attention. And I'll be honest,
That is hell, Dale.
watching
get
and
the shovel,
following
Zed?
Iron
Did you
Mouse
buy the
really
shovel?
inspired
Did you buy
me
the
to
shovel to
also
kill
start
someone?
VTubing. I mean, my friend suggested
No,
it.
I bought a
You know,
walkie-talkie.
I was already watching it.
A
One of my best friends
walkie-talkie.
suggesting it.
And apparently a new suit.
He's like a brother to me. He said, you know, you're home all day, and
still
you're,
rich,
you know,
Melody.
you're on your
You got
computer and you're
solar.
gaming all the time anyways. Why don't you just stream?
What did you buy? Did you
And-
buy...
I was like, you know what,
No.
fine. And I was really nervous
Not
starting.
yet.
But like I said, Iron Mouse inspired me because she's disabled
Yeah.
or
You didn't
she
go
has
to
health
Force,
issues.
Did you?
And she's become like one of the #1 streamers, you know?
There it is.
And I was like, well, if she can do it, I can do it. My gimpy ass sitting in a chair, instead of sitting here feeling sorry for myself because I can't, I'm losing the ability to walk.
Walkie-talkie.
I'm like, fuck it, I'll go stream.
Freaking Zed!
Oh,
Frick you, Zed! Zed!
I think it'll be funny when I finally get that jump
Wait,
camera.
Zed is
One
dead.
And my arm movements, because I smoke like all the
121.
fucking time, and you'll see that my hand is
She's
in front of
not
my face
moving
like
at all. Maybe
constantly
she's
throughout the
dead?
stream. Like,
maybe
come here.
she might be dead.
It's called being fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah, she was more moving before. She's probably dead.
We got a lot of stuff, right?
I love the last stream I did
Yeah, we still...
with Dr. Aesop and
we-
Chaos Raccoon.
We need to get more stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
sure.
But
We're
what-
watching a
without
stream,
forgetting-
and somebody,
today.
they don't say the word, but
I
they
think
hold
we
up a
can say
mug
that
that
we're
says
done
the
for
word.
today.
See you next Tuesday. I think you get the abbreviation. And of course, what's our response? Well, I don't think you're supposed to say that word. What word?
This is
See you
what
next
happened when you
Tuesday?
kill Hanya.
Yeah, that word. What's wrong with see you
I need
next
to go to the
Tuesday?
bathroom.
You just say the word over and
Also, I
over and
gotta go
over
to the
again.
bathroom. I'll be back.
While talking about why we're not supposed to say the word.
Well, I guess I gotta do it
I
myself.
almost said,
Okay.
you know what? Fuck it. Cunt.
You can do this then.
I like saying that word.
You can fucking
I don't
do
think there's
this.
anything wrong with that
You
word.
will train
My
for
wife
this.
hates me saying that word.
You train for this
But I'm
for
like,
your
a word's a
entire
word.
life. Or
I'm
for
one of
literally
those in the
a few
mindset
hours.
that words are only bad
You
because
can
we give
do
them
this.
power.
Let's do this.
The R word.
Cowabunga it is.
Are they inside?
I was playing Trivial Pursuit.
I'm Melody. Oh, wait.
And one of the questions I got was, what was a word that was originally that was
Is she the one
invented
who's-
to be a non-derogatory term for the
Dad,
mentally
I'm coming
handicapped?
now.
And it was that. And I was like, oh. So
Then. Ooh,
it was a totally nonchalant word made
my
up
fucking guy
specifically
just got the shit out of me.
to just be what, it wasn't meant to be derogatory. People made it derogatory.
Where the heck are you?
And the point
I
is
hear your
like
voice, but I
any
don't know
word
where
you
are
come
you.
up with, it
Zach!
can be
I
turned
got a few
derogatory.
things with me.
So if you say,
Wait, what?
as an example, we'll make up a new word. We'll call them
Melody?
purple schmitz. Again,
Hello?
just as a friggin' out there example. Well, guess what? People are going to go, what are you,
Did you
purple
let
schmitz?
us?
And turn it into a derogatory term. So censoring all these terms is and making up new ones is just going to friggin' just add to the bad word library.
Fuck, we're in the building!
Stop being so sensitive. That's just my opinion.
I turned on
Should
my
they
oven
be
and
used
then it came
derogatory
back
like
and I'm
that?
like, oh,
No.
shit.
What?
I get the
Zach,
point
look at
behind it, but
Zach.
it's expanded,
She's speechless.
if it makes sense.
Look at Zen. She has no words.
Because people misunderstood what the mentally handicapped was. You know, they misunderstood it, and it was just a word that they used to compare somebody to being mentally handicapped. I think stupid. Stupid works way better than that. You know what stupid means, and it doesn't offend them
God may
because they're
forgive
not
you for your
stupid.
sins, but I
Yeah.
won't.
Yeah.
I missed what happened. I was too busy
You're
rambling.
not allowed to touch it anymore.
I don't know what I'll do if I can't touch myself anymore. That's a horrible punishment.
Where's
Jump,
Mel?
Jump it, jump it.
Over here.
Fail. Wasted. People coming in and leaving. What the fuck?
You got it this time.
You know what? I should go back to doing my ghost stuff. I'm doing this for friggin' J4, and J4 ain't even here.
This is
He's
so
fired.
fucked up, dude.
You hear that, J4? You're fired.
Sprint and jump.
I said, J4, I'll be back on Tuesday doing this stuff for you.
Watch.
And then he doesn't show up. What the fuck?
There you go.
I mean, I've got plenty of ghost shit, and people seem to love me ranting about the ghost shit.
There
Just fuck,
you go. Nice.
fuck these making bitches.
Now we go inside.
But I just thought I would display some of my favorite VTubers
Now we're gonna
and
go
you
find
know,
the loot.
spread their name. Let other people who are unfamiliar with VTubers, you know, learn. Learn you something. But I will admit this goes on long. This is long.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna
I
watch
think
the whole
Melody's
fucking thing.
dead. I'm pretty sure Melody's dead.
I didn't do it. It
I
wasn't
think
me.
they're dead.
It was the
Oh,
one-armed
what am I
man.
gonna do? Don't listen to it.
This is long. All right, here.
Hi, it's me. Years
Oh my God! Nobody likes you. Okay. Next one, as you can see, Iron Mouse performs her new song at the Streamer Awards. Now, again, I wanted to watch this with other people watching. I'm not gonna go through this if J4 is not here. I think I'm gonna flip over and do my my ghost stuff. People seem to like that. Yeah, I think I'll call out some ghost bullshitters until things change. I still have it. I mean, I got the playlist all made up. I think that's what we'll do. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nope, wrong one. Wrong playlist. Okay, where's my go? Where's right on top? Ghost stuff. No, I didn't. That's really that needs to go away. You know what? Get out of my playlist. All right. There's some new stuff that came out that I think I'm gonna watch. Now we've got this one here. Top 100 scariest videos of the year. All right. and top 20 scariest videos of the year. So we got at least 2 of those, which would be great for New Year's content. Because, they're calling them the scariest, and we're just going to call out their bullshit and shit all over it. Oh, my one viewer. But I do have this one, Exposing Sam and Colby's. Now, Beardo just put this out recently, and I don't want to hinder his plays. I mean, I'll react to it, but I probably won't put it up on YouTube, at least not right away. I want to give him time to make money on his shit. You know what I mean? Because I like Beardo. I like his channel, and I don't want someone like watching mine and not feeling like they don't have to watch it. Although I'm not that big. I mean, fucking ads. Could you give me a heads up before the ad comes, not right when the ad comes? Uh, so give me we'll hold off a moment. Let's get the odds taken care of. That's not what I'm looking for. Why? Why, oh, why? Hurry up, let's get back. Let's get back to it. Damn, Kamari Schultz. I know, I need to run them to try to make any money on here, which is not that big a deal. Honestly, money's not a big deal. I mean, shit. I made like $4 and they don't even do a payout till 50. Again, it's fine. I'm not looking to get rich. I already get paid. I'm on disability. I'm a cripple. All right. I can, this is just to supplement my income because, disability is disability. You get what you get, and you're kind of stuck with that. So I can make up to $1,000 a month and still be fine on my disability. So I'm not looking to get rich, but it wouldn't hurt to supplement my income, especially after freaking Christmas. Oh, Christmas bent us over. Got 2 kids, and then I've got like 4 nieces and nephews, an extended family. I'm Irish. We have a big fucking family, okay? Holy shit. I don't know if that came through on the mic. I just heard a fucking loud ass boom. I mean, I've heard firework booms before, but damn, this one like rumbled. I was like, what the fuck? And I live out in the country. I wouldn't be surprised if I heard gunshots. I kid you not. It's so normal. No one even fucking thinks about it. A few weeks ago, we had a couple nearby, and I guess something happened between them, and she pulled a gun on him, and there was gunshots. And guess what? Not one of us even fucking noticed it. The police were asking. We're like, no fucking idea. He's fine. He's fine. All right. He didn't get hit or anything, but it happened. You know. And we're all like, yeah, we didn't hear shit because it just don't even think about it. All right. You know what? I think I'll change my stream title. I think that will benefit if I focus on the ghost stuff. Since J4 didn't show up, thanks J4. Yeah, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, J4. Don't leave me hanging like that. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? And there we go. Yeah, easy change. Not a big deal. People seem to like this shit, so I will give the people what they want. Let's call it some fake ghost shit. Are we back from the fucking commercial yet? They didn't. My fucking stream thing didn't tell me if we're back. I'm assuming we're back, so I'm gonna start watching this fucking video. All right. Not this video. Fuck you. Let's watch. Let's start with top 100. Top 100 scariest videos of the year. What's better on a New Year's Eve stream than calling out the bullshit of the top videos from 2024? Let's shit all over 2024 and be prepared for 2025. Let's do it. Are we ready to call out the bullshit?
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at the top 100 scariest
I've
videos
been
that I
watching
featured
those,
on
like
my channel
Beardo
this
and
year.
a couple others.
So without
and
further
how many
ado,
people are calling
let's
out
begin.
these compilation artists. And I was a real big fan. If you watch some of my older streams, you can see some of my VoDs on YouTube. You know, I was giving them all the credit. I was giving them props. I'm like, still watch their channels. I was kind of simping a little bit for these channels because, you know, it's not them who made the shitty videos. They're just compiling them and putting it. But then I found out that they were bold-faced lying. And that they were coming out, some of the videos they were putting out was shit from like short films and stuff like that, and claiming it's haunted videos that someone sent them, and it's just bullshit after bullshit, and I was getting so fed up with it. Oh, is it? Even if I was calling myself that? What? How am I supposed to know all these silly words that are friggin' thing? I already dropped the cunt word. I'm not allowed to make fun of myself? Eh. Yeah, there are 3 in total. I'll send them to you. Okay. I will try to censor myself. C'est la vie. I already got new videos. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, let's start watching this bullshit.
A TikTok user known as Paraworld posted the following video that was filmed on a nanny cam.
Of course it
The
was.
adorable footage shows a dad playing a game of hide and seek with his wife and
Okay. Sent on Blue Ski. Blue Ski. Yeah, the Blue Sky. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I find it very strange, to censor words. I was talking earlier about censoring words, and I'm very against it. But it just seems odd that those words are the ones they chose of all the words to block. I mean, wow. I'm a little blown away. That seems a little excessive, but whatever. Whatever, not my call.
child. However,
Okay, I was saying with this. Okay, why is the video shaking? This looks like somebody holding a camera, not a fucking nanny camera. Alright? Unless they're editing the video, but it's focusing and zooming in and shit while this is going on. It's very sus in my opinion.
instead of finding one of them, he ends up finding something much more unsettling. Take a look.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Which makes it even worse. They're reviewing the video on the nanny cam from like a TV or something and using the phone to record this that we're watching now. So we're watching like secondhand video, not even the direct video from the nanny cam. And it just seems odd that the nanny cam was running in the first place at this point. You know, why wouldn't you turn that shit off? But whatever. when you do shit like this, it makes it easier to fake. All right, having camera on camera. Because now you can edit it. The audio's already scuffed because you're getting it secondhand. It's not the raw footage from the nanny cam. We're getting it from a phone. And it wasn't even directly recorded by the phone. And if someone's in the in there, why did she look like she fucking blurped in? And he blurped in. Look at that. There's fucking jumps. So the video is scuffed too. There's jumps in the footage. This is just bad. I wouldn't consider this any kind of evidence.
Right about here, you can see the closet door
Again,
open by itself, and a disembodied voice can
like
be heard
this,
saying the word hi.
Easily fake. And
the father is then shown on camera investigating the closet, but is unable to find the source of the voice, nor why the door
and he's
opened
being
all by
really
itself.
dramatic. This
The video then
that's
ends
another
abruptly,
thing. I've
leaving us
been in
to
the
wonder what
entertainment
happened
business
next.
for years.
This would surely
He
be quite a
is so
traumatic
dramatic about
experience for not
everything.
only
It's
the
like he
father
knows
and
he's
mother
on
here,
camera,
but also
and he's
for the
hamming
child
it up
who will
for the
probably never
camera.
want to play a game of hide and seek ever again in fear
His
of
way
this
he
happening
entered the
again.
bathroom, the
It's
way he
sad to
did
think that
his,
one incident
his
can ruin
jump
a child's
scare.
perception of fun this way.
He's
But this video is just a
he's
stark
very
reminder
animated.
that our world that we live in is a strange one, and isn't as carefree and easygoing as we would all
This
like
is
to
almost
think
like
it
a
is.
scripted reaction. The laugh afterwards
The following
and everything.
video that we'll be taking a look at is one that's rather sad, but it's just as creepy at the same time. It
Nah.
was posted to Reddit in the Ghost subreddit by a user known as Reddit Bans Free Speak. In the video, we watch as the uploader is sitting inside of a trauma ambulance after he unfortunately was shot in the eye with a BB gun. The man was able to put on a brave face on the way to the hospital, but sadly for him, he wasn't entirely alone in the back of the vehicle.
Why? I've seen this before. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck happened. Yeah, that's right. It's fine. I'm ready. That's
Did
what
you
they
hear
think
that?
was said.
Towards the end of the video,
It's
if you
fine,
listen
I'm
just
ready.
closely
Yeah,
enough,
whatever.
you can make out what
Eat a
sounds
dick.
like some kind of strange, otherworldly spirit saying the words, "It's fine, I am ready."
You know that there's a driver.
Interestingly, it appears as if
And
the
usually
uploader
another
didn't
person.
notice any kind of
And they
voice
haven't.
at the
I
time
don't
of
think that
recording,
they've started driving
because
yet.
as soon as those
You know,
words
the
are
driver could be
mysteriously
talking
spoken,
to someone outside
he
of the
shows
car
no
going, "It's fine,
reaction.
I'm ready." Like, ready to go.
I
Let's
cannot
start
even
going.
begin to imagine just how
You know,
terrifying
and
this
it's
must have
usually
been
not
for
just
him
an ambulance
to
that
play
shows up. It's
back
usually
later
also
on
a fire truck or
and hear
something
that
like
terrifying
this. And they,
voice
you know,
say
they
those
have
words.
firemen coming
If it
and
turns
doing
out
some
that
of
this
this shit.
video is indeed real, then it definitely
I've
brings up a
seen
lot
too
of
many
questions.
ambulance calls. I've
Who
been
or
in
what
an
was saying
ambulance
that?
call.
And perhaps most importantly, why is it saying it's fine?
So
And
you're usually
why
not
did
going to
it say
get
that
just
it's
one
ready?
person for something
Ready
like
for
this.
what?
So they're outside
Whoever's in
talking to
charge
somebody.
of that ambulance might have to do a paranormal
Am I saying it
investigation
didn't
inside
happen?
it
No, he
to
probably
find
heard
out
that
if
shit.
it truly is
But that doesn't
haunted.
mean it's a fucking ghost.
Finders Beepers History Seekers, a thrilling YouTube channel that follows the extraordinary journeys of two intrepid explorers, Matt and Andy. With an insatiable curiosity for the unknown, this dynamic duo embarks on exhilarating adventures across the UK and Europe,
Alright,
delving
you're really
into the
sucking
realms
up to
of
these
mystery,
guys.
history, and the supernatural.
History, mystery, and the supernatural. Okay. If these guys are coming up with regular paranormal events all the fucking time in order to have a channel as probably as big as they do, it's probably bullshit. It's almost positively bullshit. They don't get this much evidence. It doesn't fucking happen. Wow, this is one of my worst fucking streams. I'm getting nobody. Nobody wants to be here. It's alright. It's alright. It's New Year's Eve. People are out drinking and partying and shit. If these guys are getting, it's a holiday. See, yeah, I just said that. I gotcha. I'm groovy. Now, yeah, these guys if they're coming with shit all the time, it's a very good chance they're either fabricating it or blowing things out of proportion. Am I saying that's definitely what happened? No. I don't want to be accused of something, but it's just very unlikely. I wouldn't believe it. No worries, I'm chilling. Thanks for chilling. Don't you have something fun to do tonight?
Do it.
Do it. Do it. I love that. I'll turn up blurp a little bit more. I remember when I was testing it out first, I was like, have someone do a blurp so I could hear it. And it was so fucking loud, I almost jumped out of my damn chair. I was like, oh my god! Ugh.
While a lot of their videos are filled with undeniably creepy moments that are guaranteed to keep you awake at night,
Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I want my payoff because that guarantee has failed. I am telling you. Every time I hear it, guaranteed to scare, guaranteed. No, it's fucking bullshit.
there's one particular video in which they explore an abandoned care home that may take the cake for being the creepiest of them all. According to Matt and Andy, the care home in question was shut down due to reports of abuse and terrible living conditions. While the vast majority of the video seems
Funny
to be
how
them
often you
wandering
find
around the
those.
building with no
You hear about
problems,
them all the damn
that doesn't
time.
stay that way for too long. At one point in the video, while making his way upstairs, Matt sees something or someone watching him from the top of the stairs. Take a look at the unsettling footage.
It's because we went down to the
Hey, real quick, Dr. Aesop, while I got you here, forget caffeine, this video is all you need. What are you talking about? This video ain't gonna need caffeine. It's gonna have the opposite effect. It's gonna put me to sleep with the bullshit. Nah, not really. I hate people. I'm also quite poor. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't go out anymore just because, you know, it's hard to walk, so. The guaranteed to keep you up. Guaranteed to put me to sleep. I got a question. How are you on medical knowledge? Because I've talked with my doctor several times about this, and they've run all kinds of tests, and the best they can say is that I have a thyroid problem now. But none of the blood work or any of the tests they've run have shown anything, and it's not diabetes. They always freaking want to go to diabetes. I don't have diabetes. I lost all the hair on my feet, and that was first, and then I lost it on my thighs, and I'm losing it on my legs. But now it's spread to my arms. And now I'm starting to lose hair on my arms. It's just falling out. They're going bald. It's in the same space, the same area on both arms. So it does parallel on both sides evenly. Well, almost evenly. It would be a proper view to speculate. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'm just speculating about myself, so I just wanted to have another opinion. It's just driving me nuts having to jump through all these hoops. You know, just the testing for fibromyalgia was irritating. You know, that one's like a thing they said it's of exclusion. So I had to literally test for every possible fucking thing else before they said, oh, you have fibromyalgia. And which was funny because in the end, I'm like, well, what the fuck is fibromyalgia? After they explained it to me, I was like, oh, so basically what you're saying is I'm screwed. Well, yeah, basically. Yeah, thanks.
basement, he's thrown me. Totally thrown me. That paper's, they're thick, aren't they? Wallpaper in here is like good quality wallpaper. I will say that. Yeah. So, but yeah, you can see it goes up again. Hey, wait up.
Okay, what does the wallpaper have to do with anything? The whole house is falling the fucking apart. I mean, look at those fucking walls. You're talking about the wallpaper?
I feel like there's somebody down there as well.
I feel like somebody. See that's the thing. If you're talking about feelings, again, you're expecting people to take your fucking word for it. But it's a way to it mentally manipulates people into believing something, you know? When you talk about stuff like that and people are getting immersed in the conversation, when you say you feel something, then they're like, oh, there must be something there because they're fucking trying to immerse themselves in the footage. When it's just you fucking bullshitting. You could say, I felt something touch me on the back. You could be full of shit, but somebody trying to immerse themselves in the video is like, oh, that must have been, oh, that's why people get so worked up about this shit.
Right, I've gone cold. Yeah.
Again.
What in the world could this
Taking
dark
somebody
figure
else's
be,
word for it.
and what could it possibly want? Sadly, we don't ever get a good look at the entity's features, so it is quite difficult to come up with any theories here, other than it being a simple shadow figure.
Being bullshit.
After a minute or two, the two men review the footage just to see the figure once again. They then explore the building and conduct a thorough investigation for the figure, but they are unable to find whoever or whatever it was.
Right, so we've just looked back at the footage, and there's definitely somebody at the top of those stairs. 100%.
Definitely.
We've had a
Definitely.
good look
You're
round,
sure?
And
you're positive?
I don't know where they could have gone. They can't fit through that hole where them trees were. No. They can't get. We're up on one of the top floors, so there's no way they've escaped.
What do you mean? It's easy if you got a fucking plant. It's easy if you fucking plant someone. You have someone walk up fucking stairs, and then they fucking hide. And you know where they're fucking hiding, and you just avoid that place that they're fucking hiding. It's the easiest fucking thing. Again, the biggest shyster trick is they want to do it quick, easy, and cheap. If they're making money from these cheap fucking tricks, they're going to keep fucking doing it. That's my view, shyster-wise. You know, people trying to do this shit. They're always getting fucking ghost footage. I want to see real ghost footage, but I'm feeling like I'm never going to fucking see it. Because so much bullshit is just drowning out anything.
Flawless victory.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just so much bullshit. It just drowns out any possibility. People are ghost hunting is popular. Ghost videos make money. So they get drowned out. You see them all over YouTube. You can find them all over YouTube. They're all over fucking TikTok. Every possible fucking thing under the sun apparently is a fucking ghost. You get anything from the cheap shit that people are jumping to conclusions to the shit that is obviously fucking faked. It's just awful.
Well, yeah, there's a window here, I'll show you. Yeah, so this seems...
Or a skinwalker. You know what? I swear to God, if I had the fucking money, if I had a way to fucking do it, I'd love to get me, you, and Chaos, maybe a few other people to go out to the Skinwalker Ranch. I would fucking love that. I know it's privately owned, but I mean, I believe it's owned by a fucking businessman, and if you could pay enough, I'm sure you can get in there. They've already had fucking TV shows shot there and stuff, so I'd love to see that. I bet they sell tours. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. And apparently, they call it Skinwalker Ranch, and it's supposed to be all about a skinwalker, but apparently it has fucking aliens too. It's got every fucking thing under the sun all in one spot. I'm like, oh, okay. That sounds fun.
It's like one of the only ways out, but if you look out of this window, it's a rate drop.
So what do you guys think is going on in this abandoned care home? Do you think that there could potentially be the ghosts of those who were mistreated there, looking to enact some revenge? Or do you think that there's something entirely different going on here?
What the fuck?
As always...
What? Why are you freezing up on me? It's still working like it's supposed to. Oh, no, now it decided to quit. My computer's acting like a dick. I'm not crashing. It's just been acting weird. There we go.
Out of this window.
There we go.
It's a rate drop.
So what do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm just so tired of the fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. See this?
Nice.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up. This...
Okay, stop it! Turn off. Jesus. All right. Let's see. We have to watch more of this shit. Where is the shit? Give me the shit. Damn it. I moved the wrong window. I need to get another monitor. That's for damn sure. I need to upgrade and get another monitor so that this shit's a lot easier.
Think is going on in this abandoned care home?
Pain.
Do you think that there could potentially be the ghosts of those who were mistreated there, looking to enact some revenge? Or do you think that there's something entirely different going on here? As always, let me know in the comments below.
Okay. It's definitely someone in a fucking in wearing black. Why do I have people fucking messaging me when they know I'm fucking streaming? All right. Wife's doing grocery shopping. I just gotta check in with her. Right,
Hannah Viverette has a popular TikTok account in which she frequently posts videos of herself doing various dance routines and exercises for her 500,000 followers to watch and enjoy. Of course, anyone with that huge of a following is bound to have some extremely creepy people.
real boss. Bouncing. Oh, it's so disorienting. Okay. I'm a bouncing. Bonk. 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 Professional mogul. You're doing fantastical. That'll be the last one. Whoa. Buddy, y'all are crazy for that one. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Got mighty good at bouncing. Right, Roo? Ready for the big one.
I am so sorry for that interruption. I had an emergency call from the wife. She's dealing with something out on the road. It's raining. It's New Year's Eve. She's got a lot to do, getting groceries and stuff, and she's having a problem with the bank card. So I'm sorry for the sudden interruption. I was trying to deal with an emergency. All things taken care of. Just sending a message real quick, and then we're good to go.
Ready for the big one. Try again, yeah.
Stupid typos.
So am I. That man said, "Cool," and flipped off.
Couldn't join the worst time. Oh, it'll get better. It gets better. See, if you start at the bottom, see, then you can only work your way up. Nope, she's doing good. Who's doing good? What did I miss?
Following their account. However, sometimes a creep takes things way
Oh,
too
she's doing
far
good. Oh, the
and
wife?
invades
Yeah, she's doing okay. She had a mild emergency earlier today. She is allergic to watermelons. She works in a candle store. There were unlabeled candles that were damaged that they expected her to go through, and some of them were juicy watermelon, and they caused her to it hindered her breathing and stuff like that. She was having an issue. It got on her hands, and her hands were getting puffy and red. She's fine. See, and I've been worried about her, but she's been okay. She's doing okay. It's just been a stressful day for her. So, props out to my wife, Lady Taker. She'll be okay. I want her. I want her to get home. We're still planning on having our New Year's Eve midnight kiss.
the person's personal space quite literally, which is exactly what happened here. This video posted to Hannah's account in November of 2020 showcases Hannah performing a dance routine while in her living room, trying to entertain and make her viewers happy. Things seem to be going perfectly well for the first little while of the video, but in just a few seconds, this seemingly fun and light-hearted video
Call at the store, though, are not so okay because they are about to make it to the new year, but they don't stop being a-holes. She won't become a skeleton like you today, it seems. No, she's already undead. She's the Undertaker, the Lady Taker. Lady Undertaker.
video takes a seriously sinister turn that you won't expect.
That I won't expect? I bet you I expect it. Okay, I'll give you this one. Okay, it says top 100 scariest videos. So this is probably one of the scariest ones on there because it involves a real fucking person, not a fucking ghost.
Alexa, off. Who are you? Who are you? Please get off. Please get out.
I'm the Undertaker's prodigy,
please get
the
out.
Lady of Darkness. I'm a
Yes.
different kind of dead,
Who are
not
you?
boner skeleton.
Please get out of my apartment right now. Please get out of my apartment right now.
Call 911.
Get out. Get out.
Does the door not lock or something? What the fuck? That's like a balcony too. What, he climb up her fucking balcony?
Please come in.
Out of nowhere, a creepy man proceeds to climb Hannah's second-story balcony to
Yeah,
get inside of her house.
Okay, so I kind of get
When
why
she
it wasn't
notices
locked,
the
but I
man
bet she
inside
locks
of her
it from now
place,
on.
she is obviously extremely freaked out and demands the man to leave. But unfortunately, it is not that easy, and he doesn't obey.
He
even
broke her
asks
balcony
if
door?
she's friends with him, at which point she clearly tells him no, and tells him once again that he needs to leave. Thankfully, the
They
man
didn't
does
say nothing
eventually
about this.
leave,
They didn't say
but
he
it
broke
was
it.
not easy for him to actually listen to her. Sadly, it seems as though this scary incident may have freaked Hannah out so much to
doesn't
the
look
point where she
broken.
stopped doing TikTok videos.
I mean, maybe.
Something that she clearly loved doing up until this point. After this video, she only ever posted one more video a couple of months later, and that was back in January of 2021.
Interesting.
It's
This
just sad
freaked her
to
out,
think about the fact
but
that there
I-
are people this scary in
Gun
the
would be
world.
good at this point. Agreed. I saw a video of her explaining that
Over
video.
on Reddit.
She mentioned that she didn't hear it, but apparently he kind of broke the sliding glass door in a way that how he got in. Okay.
A user
Interesting.
known as Notel4117
I know a lot of sliding glass doors have a very bad issue that I've seen people underestimate. They're on tracks and they're shiftable. All right, and the way that they lock, if you walk up to these sliding glass doors and they have enough give, you can place your palms flat on the glass and lift the glass up on the sliding glass door, and it will unlock the door because it pushes down on that little lever. And then you just open the door. And that's the problem. I don't trust those sliding glass doors. That's why I put like a piece of wood or something to brace the door. That's a way better lock than the little lever that they have on a lot of the ones here. Shove a piece of wood in that bitch so it don't slide open.
posted a video to the Ghost subreddit in which he explains that he thinks he's seeing something creepy in his house and wants to record it on camera for proof. In the video, the uploader proceeds to walk into his aunt's son's room, which, as you can tell, is completely empty. There's nobody there.
Okay, and?
So far, so good. Then the uploader walks into the living room of the house and turns on the monitor for the nanny cam that's positioned inside the young boy's room.
Okay, but this feels
It's
set up.
right here where things...
He knows that the room is empty, so he's trying to get ghost stuff. Obviously, it's already set up. It's expecting to find ghost stuff, you know?
get terrifying.
I don't know if I'm seeing shit or tripping.
You're
but
tripping.
Check this out. So this is my aunt's son's room. Right? There's no one in here.
Yeah. And?
Closet.
But then you walk away. Someone could easily go in there afterwards.
Nanny camera in here.
You're not getting it. And he doesn't show the whole room. Alright, but
Tell
see,
me that
now he's out here. Somebody could enter.
doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
What? A dwarf? It's called pareidolia, man.
Like,
If that's a person, their head is what, at desk level?
Like I've checked, like went back and forth 3 times, and
The child of the room, he went back and played
Nothing,
his
right?
part.
Like what?
Yeah, but see, I feel like this camera, what if that's a still image? Go walk in front of the camera. Go move shit around. Move that dinosaur. Show me.
I do not want to go back in there.
Oh, of course you don't, because you'll fuck up your evidence.
For some
I bet
strange
it's a
reason,
static
it
image that he
appears as
set
though
up.
there's a person standing inside the young boy's room, despite the fact that just 20 or 30 seconds ago, the uploader shows
Even
us
for
that
a
the
young
room
boy,
is
that's
completely
really
empty.
short.
The
The
video
head
ends
is
a
at
bit
desk
later with the
level.
uploader saying that he's completely positive
It's
that
taking a
there's
dump.
something
Do not.
or someone in the room that doesn't belong in there,
Got a squat
but
and
says
thumper.
that he's much too scared to go back in the room, and
Thumper,
honestly,
thumper.
who can blame him?
He was just
Especially
in
since
there a
he's home
minute
alone.
ago, though.
Although we'd all
He
probably
was
love to
just
get answers
there.
from this video,
Hey,
the
even
fact that
ghosts
it was
gotta go
posted
use
over
the
2
bathroom.
years ago.
Do they? Is that where ectoplasm comes from? He was literally in here like a minute ago going, look, no one's here. And now he's like, I'm too afraid to go in that room. Really? Too afraid to move the dinosaur to prove to us that the footage is real, that it's not just a static image you had set up? It's bullshit.
And no updates have been provided probably means
No
that
updates.
we'll never figure out the mystery
Because
here.
it's bullshit.
Let me know if you guys have any thoughts or theories.
It's pareidolia at best. At worst, it's fucking faked. Okay? Those are your two options. Alright? This is bullshit. This is obvious bullshit. It's boiling holy water. Make whole gas. Can we use it like chemical warfare to the undead? Is boiling holy water... That would be neat. Does holy water retain its holy if it's in gas form? There's an idea. Dr. Aesop. That's what we'll do. We'll boil holy water and use it as chemical warfare. We'll gas them.
This video was posted
I'm imagining a whole haunted house full of fucking steam. It's holy steam.
to the aforementioned Ghost subreddit by username Gabaflasm. It's a home security camera video that
Now I'm imagining a bunch of ghosts with no shirts on, like sitting around with towels wrapped around their waist like it's a sauna.
initially appears to be quite normal, but is actually anything but.
Anything
In
but?
the video, we watch as the uploader's brother is taking stuff out of his vehicle.
Okay, but what? Okay. A, why is the doorbell camera facing over here? And why does it have a wider view? There's better angles you could get the fucking doorbell camera. Alright? So, that's A. It already feels set up. That the camera is pointed directly at this perfectly. That's already a red flag for me. The second one is most doorbell camera stuff like that, if you don't got anything on there, who's going to be looking that closely? Who sits there and goes through all of their doorbell camera footage? Really? Let's be realistic. If you don't have alerts or anything that really calls your attention, do you really sift through all the footage fucking daily?
In the middle of the day. So far so good. But then, as he's doing so, something absolutely terrifying can be seen in the background. Prepare to change your pants once you see this.
Yeah, I doubt it. About using salt water instead of holy water. Holy water with salt in it. You know, that's a good idea, but I think only Supernatural says that the salt is, salt affects the ghosts. I don't know if that really works. Though that is a good idea. But the problem is when you turn it into gaseous form, the salt doesn't go with the water. It purifies the water. The salt would remain. So it wouldn't work in gassing, just the holy. The holy apparently is the only thing that works. The salt will remain in whatever container it's in if you boil it. Yeah, whatever. And that could be an artifact from old footage too. You use the same video over and over again. Delete, replay, delete, replay. There's always a chance of that too. Also, we've had video effects artists talking about doorbell cameras and stuff like that, and how if there's not enough light and stuff like that, things can look like they disappear. They've gone over this. I've gone over it on this channel too, where it'll look like somebody's walking down the street and suddenly they disappear. It's a problem with lighting. It's a problem with the codecs in the camera. And that could have been the cause of why that guy looked like he disappeared too. And especially if they're aware of it and they've seen it in action, they could totally take advantage of that and fake it. Is it what happened? I don't know. Hear me out. Holy salt, blessed by the Pope. Well, then you'd have to throw it. It wouldn't work if you boiled it. Boiling it purifies it. The salt would remain and the water would still evaporate. Just don't confuse it as the table salt and cook with it. Why not? Why not? Holy meal. There you go. See, holy food. I'll have the holy hamburger, please. Mmm, salty like the Pope. I taste Jesus.
Out of nowhere, a mysterious figure can be seen standing up and wandering around for a few seconds before disappearing entirely.
Not really wandering around. They get up and walk a straight line.
Almost looks like some sort of naked ghost guy, like something you'd see straight out of the horror movie Hereditary.
Hereditary.
The uploader then went on to write saying that his brother allegedly never heard or saw anybody,
humbug.
And said that there would be no nearby visitors that would be walking on the property either.
Why?
This is by far one of the most unsettling videos that I've...
Why wouldn't visitors be walking on the property? You don't know. Could be a random person. It's just woods there. You can see across the street. There's other neighbors close by. So it's not like they're really out in the fucking sticks. There's other fucking homes around here. It's bending over. They said he looked naked. Naked guy in the woods bending over. He wanted something. He's like, oh, you checking the junk in that trunk? How about you check the junk in my trunk?
Seen in quite a long time, just because of how disturbingly real it all feels. What do you guys think?
And the guy doesn't fully vanish.
Do you think that the video is authentic?
When they just showed it close up,
what do you think is going on?
Still see a little bit.
Is there some sort of ghostly entity wandering around?
He doesn't
or is
fully
something
vanish.
else entirely different going on here?
Right here.
Be sure to let me know in the comments
He's
below.
still there, and then it vanishes. Yeah, he just bent down onto the camera, and the shitty camera didn't fucking pick it up. So he doesn't really vanish. It's a jump because of the fucking shitty camera. Like an edit of someone taking something out of the car but spliced. It could be. I mean, it could be, but it just looks like he bends down and out of the view, and the jump in the camera is just because it's a shitty camera. It's like the one earlier on the baby cam where they showed them they were in one place, all of a sudden they move a little further. It's because the camera couldn't keep up with the actions. It's a shitty cam.
To the highly popular High Strangeness subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies, and other strange things. The post was made by a user known as Apprehensive Bag 5355,
Apprehensive Bag?
who says that their niece has this clip of her friend's kids playing at a beach in QLD, Australia.
Okay.
But she only now noticed that there is something in the background that definitely should not have been there. Let's take a look.
That should not have been there. What? I mean, there was already a jump. What are we looking at?
At around the 9-second mark of the video, if you look carefully, you'll be able to see some kind of a strange humanoid creature right behind the girl's right shoulder. Talk about spooky. One of the most terrifying things about this particular creature is that it appears to have 4 legs and is crawling around on them in the video, which a lot of commenters agree is absolutely terrifying. However, what exactly this bizarre humanoid creature is and what it was doing on this beach late at night is a complete mystery. Next time you find yourself on the beach, just keep an eye out just to be safe.
I call bullshit, but it's not disturbing the sand. So I'm wondering, it didn't look like it was disturbing the sand. That's probably a local crackhead. Local crackhead. Hey, oh, there's kids. You got any of the good stuff? Tent. I don't get what tent is in reference to. Actually, it looks like a person crawling in the distance. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably all it fucking was somebody out on the beach. Maybe they were sitting down. Maybe they were just sitting down, enjoying the night, and they're turning over to get up. You know, like stand up. Being a freaking cripple, it's a tent. Okay. I didn't see a tent. I saw a person. I mean, it could easily been a tent that somebody was in and they're climbing out of the tent. I don't have the best vision right now. You know, that's one problem is that I have a light in my face so that my camera can see me. I get a little glare on my screen, not much, but it's much better than when I first started streaming. Oh my god, I had a light right in my fucking eyes. Incoming? What's incoming? Am I incoming? Are you incoming? I mean, we could all just be coming. That'd be fun.
JM Godinez posted a video to Reddit
I've seen
which
this
shows
so many
him
fucking
and his
times.
cousin in the dining room.
Oh, incoming message. Massage. I want a massage. Can I have a massage? Okay. Massage. I want a massage. Anybody else? New Year's massages? Musujis?
On a
I've seen
security
this
camera
video
that's
before.
positioned in the main area of their house. All appears to be going perfectly fine for the first few seconds of the video. The uploader's cousin can be seen sitting down and simply going about her day, but things are just seconds away from taking a strange turn. Watch and see if you notice it.
Oh, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Alright, you guys have a ghost in here. But
No massages. Don't worry,
At around
Bones.
the
I
4
can
to
give you a
5
massage
second
here,
mark of the
Bones, even the
video,
one that
the
ends with
uploader's cousin's head seems to be moving all on its own. It's almost like there's an unseen entity behind her that randomly decided
Don't make
to
Lady
pull
Taker
her
mad.
hair.
She's possessive.
The cousin instantly feels something on her hair and proceeds to turn around, only to find that nobody's there. She definitely looks to be quite spooked afterward.
Yeah, whatever.
And it's not hard to see why
Black
at
thread.
all. This creepy video just goes to show you that sometimes we aren't safe from getting messed around by ghosts, even in the comfort of our own homes.
That could have been anything. It
Imagine
also
you're
could have been
upstairs in your
that
room
maybe
sleeping like
something
usual
that they
when
didn't see. Okay, some things actually do happen. Not everyone fakes it on purpose. Something random, a gust of wind, something that is very unusual or odd happens. You know, one of those 1 out of a million fucking things happens, but it doesn't mean it's a fucking ghost. All right. Sometimes we're like flipping a bottle and it lands right side up, and you do it 5 times in a row. Like, look at that. That was fucking amazing. Well, sometimes that shit just happens. It doesn't mean it's supernatural. Did they mask our part of the video to her right? I don't know. Lady Taker, we could fight for him. I think I have a problem with that. Mask our video? I don't know. Let's go back and see. Mask in the right.
her day, but things are just seconds away from taking a strange turn. Watch and see if you notice it.
I'm watching. See, why is this guy just walking around aimlessly, though? It just feels odd. Yeah, you guys have a ghost
At around
in
the
here.
4 to 5 second mark of the video, the uploader's cousin's hair seems to be moving all on its own. It's
Okay,
almost...
it just moved a little bit. It moved a tiny little fucking bit. Oh god, I don't. The way it looks, I don't know if they were trying to fake it. The circumstances seem odd to me. If it was just her sitting at the table and that happened, I saw her hair move a tiny bit. It could have been a gust of wind. It could have been anything. Maybe something she didn't expect. Maybe her hair got caught on the chair. Who knows? And then she's like, there's a ghost. It's just one of those random things. It doesn't mean it was a ghost. But I find it weird that this guy is just wandering aimlessly and standing there. He's like, has no fucking purpose. Like why the fuck are you here, man? I don't know. I mean, maybe there is a reason. Maybe he's in there. Maybe he's come to talk. Maybe he's come to supervise. I don't know what the fuck. It just feels weird. Like, why the fuck are you here? No, I've had him for almost 20 years. I rightfully claimed him. Lady Taker will cut a bitch. She's fucking crazy. We were at a con. We were at a con, and it it was her first time able to drink and let her hair down, and relax after having her first kid. So she's out there having a blast. She's a lightweight. She was toasted. Yeah, I'm crazy. All right, I married you after all, didn't I? Is that your all go to? You use that so fucking often. No, so Lady Taker's walking up ahead with the rest of our friends. We were in a big group, and we kind of split into two smaller groups as we were walking. It just kind of like as we're walking down the street at it was Dragon Con in Atlanta, Georgia. So I'm behind with some other some of the other part of our friends, and this car just stops in the middle of the road. It's like on Peachtree Street, if anyone knows the area. Yup. And this girl gets out and asks me for a cigarette or a light, right? But then she sits there still talking. I don't realize she's flirting with me. I have no fucking clue at all. Totally over my head. I'm like, well, she asked me for a light. And I'm more concerned with, hey, why is she still sitting there? Hey, you guys are obstructing traffic. That's what's going on in my mind. I'm not going with this girl's flirting with me. I'm like, okay, I'll give you a light. I've needed a light before. I've had my lighter break on me. And why is she, this car is in the middle of the road. Aren't you obstructing traffic? I don't want you to get in trouble. So that's where my mind is. And everyone's laughing as this conversation's going on because I have no fucking clue. Totally oblivious. And of course, one of my friends finally has enough and yells, "Hey, Lady Taker, this girl's flirting with your husband." And this girl like takes off. I thought there was like an animated smoke cloud. She jumps back in the car and they take off. She turns around, like crazy. What? Who the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, yeah, Lady Taker's gonna cut a bit. She's drunk and angry. I'm like, great. And if you don't know, I can't show pictures because I can't dox this. Lady Takers was once in wrestling. Granted, she was a valet, but she took a bump. She knows what she's doing. She's been face to face with pro wrestlers, like getting right up in their face. She ain't scared. Like St. Patrick's Day. What? Oh, wait, what was St. Patrick's Day? I don't remember. Are you sure you're not talking about the 4th of July? I think you may be confused. 4th of July, you were about to fucking fight, and I had to hold you by your hoodie. Oh, no, no. Yeah, we went to the club. We went to the club. We were at this goth club in Ybor, in Florida. And it's called The Castle. The place is amazing. If you ever get a chance, you definitely got to check this place out. It was one of my favorite places to go. So what you're saying is we could have a real fight? Yeah, Lady Taker's crazy. We were at so we're at the club, and they have some fetish stuff inside the club, and this couple is doing like flogging, and these guys who are definitely not in the scene, they just kind of like drunk idiots wandering into this fucking place, are getting too close and shit, and they keep asking him to back off, and he's not. He's being really fucking rude, and we've made friends with this couple. So like my wife, my best friend, they're like about to get up, and they kind of look at each other and say, you know, we are going to jail tonight because they're about to fight this fucking guy. Now it's funny because goddamn commercial, got a fucking commercial while I'm in the middle of a fucking story. Tell me beforehand, not right when it fucking happens. Like, hey, there's a commercial coming, not pause. Fucking goddamn it, fucking red light, green light with my fucking ads. You're still here, okay. So they give each other the look. We're going to jail tonight because they're about to fight. But that's not. I'll be honest. That's not. His friend was sober enough to realize what was going on, and it wasn't that. It was because I was still sitting on the couch, and I'm a big dude. I'm a really big dude, and I haven't gotten up yet because I know when I get up, shit's going down. You know, it's enough that he sees. He knows if somebody lays a hand on my wife, we're gonna have a problem. And he sees me, and he looks at them two stand up, and he's like grabbing his friend. He's like, "We gotta go. We gotta go. Get." So luckily, they pull him away. We're playing Squid Game now. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I've had a lot of people say that they've been intimidated by me. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm a big dude. I'm a real big dude. And I usually I like wear stuff like cowboy boots or combat boots, and I like wearing work shirts and jeans, and I look like a big scary redneck with long hair. 4th of July was fun. Nah, I'm not going to go into the 4th of July debacle. I think I've spent enough of a detour. We'll go back to making fun of fake ghost videos. But yeah, I've been told so many times that I look intimidating. Even from friends, I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, if I didn't know you shit. And I'm really a big sweetheart. I remember one of my friends was about to fight, and he's the guy he's about to fight is like surrounded, and it's basically one of those please don't fight type things, like intimidation, back down. The guy you scared off buying me a drink. Yes, I've told that story before. Hey, we're almost the same. But I cut my hair recently. Oh, I've cut my hair in the past several times and had to grow it back. But I'm not picking up acting jobs anymore, so I think I'm good. I haven't had to cut it in a couple of years now, so. Yeah, sometimes you just got to cut your hair for a role. When I was working, she made me grow it back. She won't let me cut my hair. She likes the long hair too much. She doesn't like when I shave my beard either. I used to wear I've had all different like facial hairstyles. Goatee, Van Dyke. I even had a soul patch for a while. The longest time I had a chin strap beard. Now I'm just full beard, just full big thick beard because I'm retired and don't have to give a shit no more. She likes the beard, she likes the hair, she won't let me cut or shave. She gets mad at me when I shave. Sometimes I do it anyways because the beard gets annoying. I hate like, ugh. It itches me and bothers me, and everyone's like, get all this product. I'm like, I don't want to get all this fucking product. I'll just fucking trim it and grow it back. All right. Sorry, detour.
Looks like there's an unseen entity behind her that randomly decided to pull her hair. The cousin instantly feels something on her hair and proceeds to turn around,
barely,
only to find that nobody is there.
It doesn't mean it's a ghost.
She definitely looks to be quite spooked afterward, and it's not hard to see why at all. This creepy video just goes to show you that sometimes we aren't safe from getting messed around by ghosts. even in the comfort of our own homes. Imagine you're upstairs in your room sleeping like usual when all of a sudden you
Really
hear an
bad
extremely
acting. Oh.
strange and
When
sudden
I grow
knocking
my
noise.
beard and hair, people are saying I
But
look
it's
like
not
a
coming from
terrorist,
your
so be
bedroom
careful about
door,
that.
but
Well,
rather
yeah, that would be
your
bad.
garage. That's the
Did you
exact
see that little
situation that
lighting
this Reddit
change?
user
No,
named Lone
I didn't see the
Butterfly.
lighting change.
The cousin instantly her day, but things are just seconds away from taking a strange turn. Watch and see if you notice it.
I did not notice a lighting change. Perhaps in the zoomed in portion. Alright, you guys have a ghost in here.
At around the 4 to 5 second
I'm
mark
so
of the
tired
video,
of hearing him
the
talk. I just
uploader's
want to get...
cousin's hair seems to be moving all on its own.
I didn't notice
It's
a lighting
almost
change,
like there's an unseen
but this
entity
camera
behind her
isn't the
that
greatest, and the
randomly
zoomed in
decided
footage,
to...
I did notice like the area, but that could be the codec. That could be the codec. Like I noticed a shift in the area in the pixels, but I mean this is such bad footage, especially trying to zoom it in. I mean her face almost looks blank. So, but yeah, I think they're using a mask to hide someone. You think so? I mean maybe, but they don't look like I I hate to pass judgment on someone. They don't look the type to be super tech savvy. But maybe. It's a possibility. I think it's more likely maybe a pet. Maybe that was unseen hit the hair. Maybe it got caught on a chair. Maybe something she didn't know. There could be any number of things. And it's so nonchalant and quick. There was no big deal made about it. They went on about their business. Nothing stopped. No, it wasn't like a screeching halt. You guys have ghosts in your house. And just went back to it. I mean, I've had shit like that where I know full well it's not a fucking ghost, but I've said it because it was a joke that, oh, something unexplained happened. Ghost. It was a joke. I didn't really think there was ghost. It was one of those things where, it felt like that. That's the vibe I got from this. I don't think it was really a ghost. And this seems like older footage. So I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they had this for a while and they're like, hey, you remember that video? Remember that time this thing happened? Like, oh, why don't we get in on the ghost craze and post it? You know what I mean? It's a possibility. There's someone hiding behind her. I mean, any one of those could happen. She's got long hair. Somebody could be hiding behind her. They could be masking someone. Um, I would lean towards the cheaper and easier. Um, whatever's cheapest and easiest to get done if they're really trying to go for it. But it felt so laid back. I think it was more likely, in my opinion, just something unexplained. Not a ghost. Not saying that. It's really easy to use masks. And it's possible. Maybe that is what happened. I don't know. I'm not the biggest on the tech aspect. Bluey, get off the bed, Blue. Sorry. It's possible, but cheaper and easier to have someone hide behind and pull the hair if that's what they were doing. Or maybe she ripped a fat one and her hair moved and blamed a ghost. That's one of my favorite explanations so far. I'll run with that one. She ripped a fat one and she didn't want it. It was a ghost. The ghost did it. Wasn't me. Just proposing. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, it's possible. But I always lean towards the cheapest and easiest way. The cheapest and easiest way to fake it would be to have someone behind them and give a tug. Black thread doesn't show up on cameras. That's always a possibility too. Her hair could have got stuck on something. A gust of wind could have moved it. It's ever so slight, and I wouldn't chalk it up to a fucking ghost. If it was a fucking ghost, if hauntings are real as people have described, why do they only have one video of one random act? Why wouldn't there be more? You know, I've always wondered about that. Like, they're saying the place is haunted. If it's haunted, it should happen all the fucking time, right? I don't know. Why would a ghost come in just to move your fucking hair?
Pull her hair. The cousin instantly feels something on her hair and proceeds to turn around, only to find that nobody is there.
hair pulling is a kink after all.
She
Maybe it's a
definitely
kinky
looks
ghost.
to be quite spooked afterward, and it's not hard to see why.
She didn't look all that spooked.
This creepy video just goes to show you
turned
that
and looked like,
sometimes
what the fuck
we
was that?
aren't safe from getting messed around
And
by
then she's
ghosts.
like, "Oh, you have a ghost."
Even at the comfort of our
She
own
didn't
homes.
seem super worried. She'd be like, "Oh!" Jump up and shake.
Imagine
and
you're upstairs in your room sleeping like usual, when all of a sudden you hear an extremely strange and sudden knocking noise. But it's not coming from your bedroom door, but rather your garage. That's the exact situation that this Reddit user named Lone Butterfly found himself in. He posted a video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit, which showcases security camera footage that was filmed inside of his garage at 3 in the morning. The clip is only 5 seconds long and wastes no time at all getting right to the point.
What? It's 5 seconds long.
As you just heard, it definitely sounds like there was something knocking on the uploader's car. But what was it?
But why?
A ghost? Something else entirely? The uploader says that the incident happened about a year ago. At first, he says he thought the strange ghost...
Okay, you can see lighting changes. That's a person and they were fucking with the footage. And it's so weird, the knocking. Like, why would you knock on a fucking car? Like, you got nothing better to do? You would have got a better reaction if you banged on the fucking garage door. Scary flying Doritos. Woo! Throwing Doritos like ninja stars. Sorry, that's just what I thought.
Ghostly shape you can see in the video was just some fog or smoke, but he quickly dismissed the theory after not smelling anything unusual in the garage. He also states that the weather was not cold enough for anything like this to happen.
It's illuminating.
So what could possibly have happened here? Let's just hope that this uploader won't have to worry about his sleep getting interrupted by this knocking ghost again.
I think this is fucking around with the footage. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like somebody went in and fucked around with the footage. It's a shitty camera. The night vision. Why the fuck do you have a camera on in your fucking garage in the middle of the fucking night anyways? I would get a motion sensor one, and if that's what this is, then someone was fucking there. That's my opinion. Why would a ghost trigger a motion sensor? It just feels there's too many things that are like bullshit. Too many things are bullshit. And you're telling me you were in your room on the second floor. They said upstairs in your room sleeping, and you heard knocking down in your garage? That's how he started the fucking footage? I call bullshit. And that knock wasn't even fucking loud.
A YouTube channel called Creepy Outdoors frequently uploads videos in which the channel owner wanders around to various different places in the outdoors, and oftentimes he captures some truly scary stuff, as you would expect by the channel name. Yeah. However, one particular video on his channel stands out from the rest. In the video that was published in October of 2022, we watch as the uploader wanders around a forest in the middle of the night, seemingly equipped with nothing but a flashlight.
Oh, of course.
As he makes his way through the forest, it truly seems as though there is nothing inherently scary about this forest, other than the fact that it looks quite spooky late at night.
There's even an
But
obvious
then,
trail.
this happens.
Really? I heard it. You don't need to enhance it.
What the hell?
I would not think that that was a ghost.
Oh boy.
Why everything scary happened at night, right?
Ooh. Okay.
Well, see,
That was fucking creepy.
human beings have an instinctual fear of darkness, the unknown. Things you can't see. The dark shrouds your vision. It makes it hard. So you're already kind of subconsciously scared of the dark, like instinctually. I think that's why people use that to their advantage, especially when they're making fucking ghost videos. Everything always happens at fucking night. And I think that's where all the superstitions come from, the witching hour being at night, and this happening at night, and that. So much of the bad stuff always happens at fucking night. Because you can't see. It's the fear of the unknown. But yeah, if it was a ghost or a haunting, that shit should happen during the day too, shouldn't it? What, the ghost on the clock?
Get out of here. Whew.
Out of nowhere, a voice coming from somewhere nearby yells, "I see you." Amazingly though, the uploader continues on with this investigation, even despite what just happened.
I wouldn't even chalk this up to haunted. Maybe you got a fucking nut job out in the fucking
but it's
woods.
unable to find anything of interest.
At best, you're just dealing
so
with a fucking nut.
Filming.
At worst, you
Would
fucking
you have
had your friend
continued
out there
walking
fucking
around
acting
in the
like an
forest
ass.
if you heard someone yell that at you? Heck, would you even wander into a dark forest late at night in the first place? Be sure to let me know in the comment section down below.
Am I going camping? Fuck yeah. Perhaps.
Over on TikTok, a woman known as Sinestia posted a video to her account in which she's explaining that she's been experiencing something incredibly bizarre going on inside her house.
Like what?
The video then switches to security camera footage that was filmed inside of Sinestia.
The dog is looking at a fucking person. They're off camera. The dog is looking at a person. The dog reacts to a person.
House. At first, the footage seems to be innocent and boring.
To be honest, I did something like that while camping with some friends. An orgy? Or what, yelling out in the woods trying to spook them? That's not unusual.
But things start to get quite weird in no time. Sinestia's dog comes racing into frame, barking at something that we cannot see. It's clear from the way her dog is behaving that there's something inside of the room that's bothering it. But what exactly is it? Take a good look here and you'll see.
It's looking at a person. It doesn't, they have something appear which looks like CGI. Oh, it's a shadow there. Again, I think it's CGI, but it's not even looking at the thing. If you pay attention, the stuff is happening over fucking here. The stuff is happening over here. The dog's looking this way. It's looking at someone off camera. It's not even looking at whatever they're trying to put in. So they did a horrible job with the CGI. Yep, and they moved it.
A strange
and
black shadow can be seen in the corner of the room. The dog continues to bark angrily for several seconds before it eventually gets too scared and runs away. What's eerie is that as soon as the dog runs out of the room...
The dog is called. The dog is called out of the room. Somebody called him and he turned and looked at them and went to them. He wasn't running from the fucking thing. Someone called him and he reacted to it. I won't say which one it is. I imagine both. Like, oh my god, someone's being killed! Nope, that's an orgy. Oh. Look at the tail, it's not scared. I know it's not scared. It's a person. He's barking and reacting to a person off screen. And that's another thing with these TikTok videos or the cell phone videos is they got these narrow fucking screens. It's easy to fucking have someone stand off screen and pull shit. So you got someone off screen on the side fucking interacting with the dog. The dog's barking at whoever it fucking is. It's not even looking at the supposed apparition or whatever, which is off to the side. And then he turns because someone called him fucking out. Someone calls, he turns, his ears perk, he looks, he goes, oh, and he runs out to the person that called him. It's a reaction to the fucking. He's reacting to people. He's not reacting to the thing. They added the thing in later and did a bad job with it. The tail must be straight up when it runs. The tail must be between its legs. Yeah, yeah. When they're showing fear and running away, the tail tucks between their legs. Oh fuck!
Room. A chair can be seen moving immediately afterward.
And if you look at the way the chair moves, A, you couldn't even tell if somebody was under the chair. They have the camera so well placed. B, why the fuck is the camera here in the first place? There is a good question. Why do they have a camera set up here and perfectly capture everything? Have the dog perfectly in frame, have that perfectly in frame, cell phone fucking video. You set up a cell phone here and caught everything just right. The table's perfectly right at the corner so you couldn't see if someone's under the table. It's such bullshit.
It's almost like whatever strange spirit was in this house was waiting for the dog to leave to move the chair. Sadly, to this day, this mystery has never been solved. But if I were in Sinestia's shoes, I would be looking into moving out as soon as possible. This video just shows that dogs are almost always able to sense danger, even if we have a hard time sensing it ourselves.
That's what it was.
Over on TikTok, a user known as Vtubers posted a video to his account in which himself and a friend are shown playing some video games late at night, simply trying to enjoy the evening together. The two can be seen smiling and having fun, but in just a couple of seconds, those smiles are going to noticeably disappear
what game are they playing?
And be replaced with a look of pure worry and concern.
Oh, really?
Watch this part at around the 18-second
mark. Oh, yeah, that
mark.
one guy in the black shirt, he totally looks like he's smiling and having fun. Looks like a fucking zombie. Okay, so they're filming themselves, right? So why the fuck they leave all this fucking space perfectly focused on that fucking fridge opening? Right? They're barely in the shot, but they're supposed to be the subject of the fucking footage, right? Big red flag. And then two, okay, they're shooting footage. I assume streaming. So they're looking for fucking content. Well, there's your content. You got someone fucking opening the fridge. Ooh, we must have a ghost. The fucking fridge is center shot. Not them, and they're supposed to be the subjects. Your fridge is fucking open. Go goddamn close it. What, were you burning a barn? Close the door.
Out of nowhere, the door opens all by itself, something that the one guy notices and is visibly freaked out by.
Mama left chicken in the fridge.
The guy is able to brush it off after a few seconds and continues playing the game with his friend. At around the 1 minute mark, the guys stand up, and it's here in which things once again get spooky.
Oh, once again get spooky? Yeah, I guess I might as well close the fucking fridge. Don't want to ruin all the food in it. By the way, you said close the fridge makes me know you must be a dad. Yeah. Where are you born in a barn? Close the damn door. What's wrong with you? Yeah. If that wasn't fucking obvious. Oh, God. And then the chair moves again. Chairs, drawers, all those fucking black thread. Which is even easier in a fucking dark room like this. Oh my God. You could do so much with fucking black thread easily. Easily. But I suspect that they have a third person involved. Almost positive they have a third person involved in all this shit.
C. One of the chairs in the room randomly moves all by itself. Much to the
Randomly,
horror
right
of
as
the
he's
two
walking.
friends. The two stand
Perfectly
there
in
in
shot. The
complete
other guy
shock
moves
for a
out
few
of the way.
seconds before.
Hello, sunshine. Lady Taker has arrived. Thank you, my darling. I assume dinner. You're gonna send the boo over with dinner when it's ready. At noon. Oh no, she went to light fireworks with. Well, then she should be back. Oh no, she's here. Everyone act normal. You saw nothing. Oh, oh no! Run, run! She's coming.
Before the video eventually ends. What would you guys do if you were to find yourself in a situation like this one? I think it's safe to say that we would all probably freak out and want to get out of that house as soon as possible.
I don't know. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why you fucking with my shit?
In February of 2021, a man named Joshua Dean posted a video to his TikTok account that has taken the internet by frenzy, with people trying to figure out what exactly happened in the eerie clip. The video in question showcases home security camera footage inside Joshua's house.
That's right. That's right. Yes, dear. No, dear. Okay, dear.
This particular camera is positioned to be in his young daughter's room to monitor her activity during the night.
Ow, I didn't do nothing.
For the first few seconds
said.
of the clip, the daughter can be seen sleeping safely and soundly, but that all changes rather quickly. Have a look and see for yourself.
Is it? Okay, she's watching TV. This is the one where she gets pulled under the bed. But see, she was already looking under the bed. I suspect that they got someone underneath there. I'm almost positive they got someone underneath the fucking bed. She's already looking under over here. That she comes around this side. Yeah, I'm almost positive that that's what's going on. Is that she's, somebody's already under the bed and she's fucking around with them. And then they're gonna pull her under the fucking bed. Happy New Year's. Well, you're gonna be here for that. You said we kiss at midnight.
Out of nowhere, the young girl can be seen getting pulled under the bed.
Yeah, before when I saw this video, they cut out the part with the TV and her over here on this edge of the bed. What's up, Sunshine? Hello? What'd you say? Yeah, but I told you to take a nap. I want my midnight kiss. And Bluey, I said off the bed, you. Bluey, down. Lily forgot to give her her medicine. Send her over her for that. Especially angry wife. What? What about her? Bluey, I said down. You could have told her to get down too.
Bed by an unseen force.
My dog Blue thinks she's slick. She knows I just told her to get down. She knows she's not supposed to be on the bed. She waits till I turn my head and she jumps right back up there. She thinks she's slick. Why can't Blue be on the bed? Blue, while I was away for Christmas Eve, pooped on my bed. I had to clean the shit out of the thing. My wife went and washed everything. She's not allowed on the bed no more.
Just for right now, till she learns.
Bad girl. She knows what she did.
Wispy's a bad girl.
According to Josh.
Oh no, commercial? Somebody tell me when the commercial's over. They don't tell my Stream Elements doesn't tell me when the commercial's over. Huh?
Oh, now it started.
See?
Started now.
See? Commercials.
It's about 30 seconds long, but this one has 2 ads. So.
Poop on the dog bed as revenge. You're here. Why don't you get the You're not getting the ads. Lady Taker got the ad. It's weird.
Well, I paused it, that's why.
Whatever. Yeah, as for this video, it's nonsense. Somebody fucking pulled her under the bed.
Sure.
She's got
He
someone
says
under
that
there.
his wife believes that their daughter was perhaps simply crawling, but Joshua adamantly disagrees with her, stating that she was clearly being pulled by something.
Yeah, and why don't they show the rest of the footage where someone runs in and comes get her?
Do you agree
Show
with
the rest of the
Joshua,
footage.
or do you agree with his wife?
Have the best
There's
ad
clearly
blocker,
something
aka
odd
living
going
in a
on
third
here.
world country.
If she was being pulled by an unseen force,
well, that's different.
what could it have
That's
possibly
different.
wanted with her?
And I like
Let's
the
hope
spelling.
that something like this never happens to her again. This footage also shows exactly why it's important to have security cameras set up.
Yeah, let's put security cameras all over the fucking place.
Imagine
Young lady,
going
you
onto
know
your
better.
phone, checking your home security camera footage that was recorded overnight while you slept, only to be met with the terrifying sight of what looks to be something leaving your house. That's exactly the situation that a TikTok user named Miss Sandra35 found
Miss
herself
Sandra?
in one night in
Miss
early
Sandra.
2023. The video footage that was
What is wrong
recorded
with
on
my
her Ring
spelling?
doorbell camera in the middle of the night shows something
I don't
genuinely
know.
bizarre and
Just
baffling,
something about the
making an
country
exit from her
that-
front
that-
door
that
in
seemed
the middle of
odd.
the night, much to her utter confusion and pure terror. Let's have a look.
I just can't quite put my finger on it. You sound like a weirdo.
As you can see, some kind of small white ghost or creature can be seen seemingly leaving her house.
Oh.
The woman jokes that it almost looks like the popular kids ghost Casper in the video, which certainly lightens the mood. But if this ghost wasn't creepy enough, something else happens at around the 25-second mark in the video
At
that is
best, that's a
guaranteed
bag
to make
that's
you
like
feel
floating
uneasy.
around.
Watch
Again,
this.
this is a fucking shitty cam. This is a shitty camera. Bad angle. Ew! Ew!
Some kind of a dark figure in a dress can be seen very quickly moving into frame before the video ends abruptly just a couple of seconds later, meaning that we never get a closer look.
Okay, everyone, we're all picking on little Boo. She ate a booger. Did you really eat a booger?
She's not denying it. She's not denying it.
That's disgusting!
I did not. Yes, you did. I saw it come out your nose. And you looked at me and you put your finger in your mouth.
Ew!
Bullshit. I saw it. I saw it.
Bluey, get down!
I wiped my nose with my sleeve and then put my finger in my mouth.
Bullshit.
I did.
Gotta give Bluey her medicine. She's recycling. Is that what you're doing? You're recycling? Reduce, reuse, recycle.
That's not what
That
recycle, boo.
I wasn't recycling. I did not eat the booger.
Yeah, okay. Oh, by the way, Ruby Doo got her Christmas present.
Yeah, we were playing with it. It's that car. Oh yeah. We were playing with it.
Dork.
added. To this day, the uploader has absolutely no idea as to what was going on here, and
oh,
it's
wait, with the
unlikely
person
that
walking?
she ever
It's a
will.
person walking in a fucking
Unless,
dress.
of course, somebody comments a theory.
What? I can't hear you. Oh, whatever. It was an accident.
I'm gonna head back. I got food. Yeah, you gotta get food. Well, you gotta take care of that.
And bring me my dinner.
I already did that.
Yes, bring me my dinner when it's ready.
I can make it over there and bring it over here.
Yeah, this
that
one's
helps her
simple.
crack
You
the
put
case.
someone out there fucking walking in a dress.
A Reddit user named FederalSwim9423.
And if they vanished, it's the same thing that we've talked about, the codecs on the fucking camera. And people, I've already said it several times just this video.
Posted a creepy piece of home security camera footage to their account just a couple of days ago. They write that the footage came from their camera after they got a notification that motion was detected.
Are you
Take a
really
look
that
and see
anal
the footage
retentive
for
about
yourself.
people playing on your basketball court? That could be a wasp of like smoke. It could be a cloud. It could be added in. To me, you know, that actually, at first I thought it was just smoke.
A mysterious ghost-like entity
But then
can be
as
seen
it
moving
went,
around
I was
near
like,
the
that's
basketball
added
hoop
in footage.
before disappearing just seconds
That's
later.
added in.
The uploader
And
is
it
completely
pixelates.
perplexed
It's
by
really
the footage, stating that they have
It's
no
not even
idea what it
good.
is, but says that it
Plus,
looks like
I
a
mean,
person.
look, they're trying to do it. They didn't really pay attention. All that mattered to them was that something was moving. But you're talking about in comparison to the basketball hoop. All right, the average person's gonna be fucking down here. This thing's fucking way the fuck up here. Nah. At best, maybe a reflection on the lens. But there ain't nobody fucking moving on there. That's bullshit. Oh my god.
Which certainly seems to be the case, albeit a ghostly one. The ghost in question
Look how
also
fucking
appears
tall
to
it is. What is it, fucking Shaq? It's the ghost of the fucking basketball player.
be the exact same size as the basketball hoop.
That's
In
a
other
thing
words,
to be
it's a
like 3
massive
meters
ghost,
tall, 10
if
feet.
that's even what it is. Do you guys think that perhaps this ghostly apparition was simply trying to get a game of basketball in because it was bored? Or do you think there was something else going on here? Let me know your thoughts.
You just heard my thoughts.
This video was posted to TikTok by a woman named Mandy in February of this year, and shows
What's up,
something
Mandy?
genuinely eerie
Mandy
that absolutely
ASMR.
nobody would want to have recorded
Wonder
on
what
their
she
home
does.
security camera system overnight. The video in question is security camera footage of the
Watch
inside
it
of
be a
her
waft of
infant's
smoke.
room.
Eh.
As you can see,
At first
all
I thought
appears
I
to
was
initially
gonna give it
be
a waft
going
of
well,
smoke, but
things take a rapid change for the worse
I think
when this
it was
happens.
added in, or a reflection. It doesn't look right in the screen. Oh, something comes up to the window. Yep, that can't possibly be a person in a fucking mask or anything. It must be. And let me guess, this is up by the roof. Oh my god, there's nothing underneath there. Let's take your word for it that no one can go on the roof and fucking make faces in the window, right? Why do you have a camera here? You had a camera perfectly set up to catch the thing in the window? We had no idea. That's one of the biggest things, one of the biggest red flags on a lot of these videos. Question why the camera was there to catch the thing and in the first place. How it was so perfectly timed and in the right place at the right time. Like, come on. You know, at least the ones with security cameras, they can play the excuse of, it's a security camera or a doorbell camera. They use stuff that's obviously there. That's just some dude. Yeah, there's somebody fucking around in the window. And it comes off more planned because you have the camera right there for no fucking reason. Oh, and it has alternate modes. You got someone fucking around in your window. Imagine being the neighbor watching them do that. I bet the neighbors didn't even give a shit. No, them weird ass neighbors
Out
fucking
of
around
nowhere,
again.
a creepy face and hands can be seen appearing in the window, much to the horror of the uploader, who just
You
wanted to
mean
have
the
her
weird
youngster
person in the
a safe
fucking
and
window? You
caring
can also say
environment.
silly face in hand.
The video is even creepier when you zoom
works
in on
just
the
as
window
well.
and get a better look at whatever was outside that night. Mandy also states that there is a
Oh, and it
child
opened the
lock
window
on
a
the
bit.
window,
It opened
so
the
there's
window a little
absolutely
bit.
no way that the window could be opened.
There's no way.
Also, to make things even
There's
creepier,
no way the window could
at
be
one
open.
point in the video, you can actually see the lights in the room randomly turn off, which Mandy says was not her doing. So it begs
Of course,
the question,
let's take her word
what
for
in
it,
the
because
world was
this
going
looks
on
like
here?
a totally honest person.
This
did
feels
this.
like a scene ripped straight out of a horror movie. Let's just hope that if her house is truly haunted or being targeted by someone or something, that Mandy moves her and her youngling out of there before it's too late.
Oh, stop with the friggin' artificial fear.
A performance that
I
truly
don't care.
A woman on TikTok named Sierra typically posts wholesome and
Sierra
lighthearted videos
missed!
to her account of her daily life and her exciting adventures.
What'd she
But
miss?
2 videos in particular on her account stand out like sore thumbs.
Of course.
In the first video, Sierra says that she was home alone filming a vlog about the brand new house that she just purchased, when all of a
Okay.
sudden, she began to experience something quite strange.
What?
Sierra is shown standing on a ladder trying to do something with
Okay.
a closet door, when out of nowhere, this happens.
What? I just heard a random sound. I didn't see anything move. But... What?
How did you?
This feels so staged. This feels so
How
fucking
did you get
staged.
out there?
This is so fucking staged. Are you kidding me?
Okay, let's try this again.
What? Watch you fucking silently do random taping on the fucking thing?
There's no
Do
way
people
that
really
this is
enjoy
a thing.
watching that shit?
I don't think you understand. There is zero way that she could unlock that, open it,
Cause she probably didn't.
and lock it.
You probably have
How
someone
are you
else doing it. Dumbass.
Randomly, her dog was outside
Yeah,
trying to
we
get
have
back
to
inside,
take your word
but
for it, 'cause
Sierra
you're
did
an
not
honest
put the
person,
dog
right?
outside in the first place. A few moments later, she proceeds to continue
Something to
with
take
what
away
she was
from the
doing
boring-ass
before,
content
but again,
you're doing.
the same thing happens. She goes to check the back door and shockingly, her dog is once again locked outside. But how did the poor dog get outside in the first place?
Magic.
It's a mystery that is obviously quite baffling for Sierra.
Oh yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
I'm
possible
sure
that
she
there
was
is
totally
some strange
baffled.
spirit that is messing around
She
with
was
her
baffled
and
all
putting
over
her
the
dogs
place.
outside to give her a good scare? If so,
Yeah,
what is the
not like the
motive behind
accomplice
it,
who was
if
doing it.
any? In a second video from Sierra's account,
Oh, here we go.
she states
We
that her
got more.
sister and her fiancé were trying to paint a nursery when randomly out of nowhere, this happens.
What?
On the paper.
And the camera turns? Why did the camera turn? Who's holding the fucking camera? I thought the camera was stationary. Earlier the camera was stationary, so does this mean someone was filming? Not to mention door closing is one of the most common fakes there is. All the fucking time. Okay, movement of the camera, obviously it's on a thing.
The door to the room that they are painting in closes without any explanation, much to the confusion of
I say
everyone.
black string.
A couple
or
of
black
seconds go
thread.
by, and Sierra's
Black
sister
thread
decides
pull.
to go investigate, and then, shortly thereafter, the door closes once again before the video ends.
Yeah, the camera's
What
on
could
an
possibly
automatic
going on inside of
pivot.
Sierra's home, and why is this stuff happening if the home is brand new? It's not as though the house is decades old
Because
and
it's, yeah,
there
it's
were
not
previous
fucking
tenants
haunted.
there.
They're
It's
staging
quite a baffling case, so I'm curious
Oh
if you
my
guys have
God.
any theories on this story. If you
I
do,
told you my
please
theories.
feel free to share them in the comments down below.
Nope. I don't like typing.
UFO sightings have long fascinated and puzzled people worldwide, often sparking debates about extraterrestrial life and the mysteries of our universe. These sightings can be incredibly unique due to their varied descriptions and contexts.
I give more credence to alien life and shit like that. I would say there's way more chance of aliens being real, but that being said, that doesn't mean that they don't fake shit too. You know what I'm saying? Not saying. It's just so fucking annoying. Badges, Twitch recap 2024. Sorry.
The
Slightly
one that we'll
distracted
be
by
taking a
something.
look at in a moment is definitely one of the most fascinating UFO sightings you'll see in a long time. The uploader states that the video was shot.
Watch a video, that's just some dude. The chances they could ever get here, the fact that they sneak about, the fact the air traffic doesn't pick them up, it said, well, yeah, a lot of those things. A lot of those things. Now, if they have advanced technology and are able to break light speed and do all that crazy shit, that could explain, at least the distance and stuff. Why they'd come here, I don't know. Maybe we're a fucking sideshow to them. I don't know. Come look at the crazy monkeys. The secretive, the secretive and shit. I would chalk up to also being like, yeah, they're fucking crazy. Don't let them see you. They'll fucking nail you. I mean, there's a number of things. I believe aliens are real. There's a chance they could have come here if they truly have that far in advanced technology. And I would assume that they're also smart enough with that advanced technology to know, don't fucking land here. These people are nuts. Why would they come here, though? How would they ever find us? Our oldest broadcasts haven't gotten that far. Well, that's not what I'm talking. I'm not talking about broadcasts. And as for why, who fucking knows? I mean, really, who knows? Again, we could be a sideshow. We could be some weird fucking thing. We could be, I don't know, maybe happen to be the closest one to them with life. It could be anything. Maybe they have fucking colleges and we happen to be their fucking research study. Study the crazy fuckers on that planet. Who knows? Well, nothing that we know of stands out. What? Who the fuck is calling me in the middle of the fucking night? Hold on just a moment. Hello? Hello? Okay, don't answer. My sister's calling. It's New Year's, so. Yeah, it's true. We don't. Nothing we know of would stand out. I mean, but then again, you think about all the planets in the solar system. Maybe that's what stands out. Maybe we are the only life in this solar system, and maybe that's why we stand out. There are trillions of planets out there, and all of them functionally identical. Gas or terrestrial, they all look like from far away. Yes, again, but then we're talking about life on other planets. If we're the only planet in this solar system that has life, maybe that's why we're worth investigating. I mean, there's tons of theories. Maybe they're just interested in the weird talking monkeys. Maybe they're interested because of our anatomy. How do they survive like this? I mean, there could be a number of things. Maybe adventurer aliens, you know, fucking documented the solar system, and now we're a stop on some fucking weird tour. Without talking to them, there's no way of fucking knowing. Exactly. We have nothing that makes us stand out as having life. Not really. Finding us is like singling out a single grain of sand on a beach. Again, it depends on their technology, though. Or it could have been a dumb fluke. Maybe they found our planet on a fluke. And they're not going to forget it. I mean, what? Some of the adventurers that first came to the United States thought it was fucking India. Like, sometimes people find shit on accident. Again, I don't want to. I still think a lot of alien footage is bullshit. A lot of it's too easily faked. That being said, and it's funny how you don't hear shit about crop circles anymore. Remember when crop circles were all the fucking rage, and now you don't hear shit about them no more? No, Columbus was a bad navigator, was not very smart. Well, I agree, but he still found it even by accident. It was an accident, and he was an idiot, but he still found something. And who knows? Maybe that's what happened with aliens. Maybe like, oops, happy accident. You never know. I don't know what their technology is like. I don't know what they're able to do, what they're capable of. I don't know their reasoning. I don't know anything about that. I just know that the chances of life existing outside of our solar system is probably incredibly high, and it's uh, I'm forgetting the fucking words. It would be crazy to assume we're the only things out there. However, yes, a lot of your points make sense. Why would they find us? The chances of them finding us, all that stuff. Again, there could be also a million excuses why or how. It was an entire continent. We are a tiny, tiny planet. The chances of looking up into the vast, vast sky and pinpointing us. Oh no! Wash me a Tupperware. I don't want hot pockets. Yeah, I know. Chance of looking up into the vast. Yeah, again, I don't know the reasoning. I'm just saying that there's always a chance. Okay? Again, probably most of this shit is made up bullshit. However, if all it takes is one, technically, if one of us finds us over all the years that humans have been on the planet, the chances of them documenting it, mapping it, and returning to it are much higher once it's found. We could also be the first living beings in the universe. Well, who knows? I don't fucking know. Hey, don't go running take off. Go dry it off and clean it properly. Figure it out. Hey, again, there's any number of reasons, there's any number of chances. Sure, there's also a chance that your mail wasn't delivered but formed spontaneously inside the mailbox. Actually, that would be cool as shit. That would be cool as shit. We're making a lot of assumptions on both sides, though. I don't know what their technology is like. Their technology, if able to travel at that fast, they'd probably have other technology. That probably wouldn't be their only advancement. Scanning for life throughout the planet, mapping, figuring shit out. I don't know what their abilities are. And we'll never know unless we get it. We're able to sit down and talk to fucking one. What are you doing, Boo Boo? She wants attention. Pay attention to her. That would be scary as shit. I'm just using the vastness of space, or very small presence, and the sheer magnitude. I'm aware. I mean, I'm aware of all that stuff. I'm not saying that negates anything. I mean, yes, it was probably incredibly, the chances are so incredibly fucking slim. However, it depends on their advancement, their technology, what they have, what they're able to do. They're already proving if they're able to travel beyond the speed of light and even make it here in the first place, without being fucking insanely old, you know, if they're able to do all that stuff, then who knows what else they're able to do. Like, what does this mail say and why? I have a feeling that's where junk mail comes from. It manifests in our mailbox. Nobody needs it there just to annoy you. I mean, I have to believe aliens have a better chance of existing than ghosts. That's the number one. I don't doubt the presence of life out there, but we must assume that intelligent life doesn't evolve on every planet that houses life. Well, that's true too. There's probably a planet full of idiots. Ah, God, if you have you ever seen the movie Mom and Dad Save the World? I love that freaking movie. I love the that light grenade that they had. They just set it down on the ground, and they're like, "Well, how do you get people to pick it up?" It says "Pick me up" on the side. Intelligent life, sapient life might be a fluke, and that's true too. That's true too. But again, all we can do is make assumptions and guesses and hypotheses and what what's out there, how many are out there. The chances are high that more is out there. How intelligent are they? How many are they? What races are there? How did they evolve? There's so many. And then you're going into like a whole nother fucking thing. And lots of planets might be having Cambrian explosion. That one I'm unfamiliar with. I don't know what a Cambrian explosion is. Oh, this is a dope ass topic. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. The doctor speaks. Yes, we're getting into alien talk. An interesting diversion from fake ghost videos. It's when single-celled life evolved for the first time. Okay, okay. I know of single-celled life, I just didn't know it was called the Cambrian explosion. It reminds me of the game Spore. Couple billion years ago, I think. Yeah. But I mean, who knows? We can go back and forth on this, but until we know more, there's no way. It's all just guessing and thinking and possibilities. Um, if there really are aliens, there's a chance that they could have come by. How they found us, why they come back, who fucking knows? Who knows? Um, and that's a big problem. Is I would love to know what their technology was like. I would love to know more. And apparently they're smart enough to know don't fucking land here or don't come here, don't get caught because these people are fucking nuts. Nope, I was wrong. 538 million years. Well, that's way older than me. I don't think Yeah, some of them are probably still single-celled life. Who knows? In the vastness of space, where no one knows where or when it ends, if it ever ends, to the possible infinite void. I mean, I I know this is a poor reference, but it popped into my fucking head. Dragon Ball Super with all the other planets, and you see the fucking Beerus, the Destruction God, going to other planets. It shows that there's different planets and different evolution. Some people are still fucking caveman on other planets. Who knows? So life has existed on Earth for just under 500 million years. Uh, this, remember, is just a flash in the pan in the age of the universe. Right, right. We're still young. We're still young as fuck. In the vastness of the universe, and eventually we're all going to be gone. The sun will explode, we'll be gone, bye-bye. Oh, I still love that shit. I love sci-fi. I love the movie The Black Hole that Disney did, which ended up bombing, but it was what they optioned instead of Star Wars. And now they bought Star Wars. Oh. Hey, another ad break. Alright. Well, let's get back to this.
At 9:45 p.m. on the 26th of November 2011, along a...
Whoever did this was an idiot. You really put white writing on this fucking faded background? You can barely read that shit. We'll be gone long before Soul goes bye-bye. It's literally, it's more likely that other intelligent life may evolve against, go extinct, rinse, repeat, well before Saul has the last nap. Well, yeah. Life goes on millions and millions of more years. It's kind of like that movie, The Time Machine. I mean, I think on the part where he speaks to the... No, I'm talking about the remake of The Time Machine that was recent, where Orlando Jones played the holographic librarian, and he speaks to him, and then he sees him barely, all falling apart, and the whole kingdom's gone, or civilization's fucked up, and he talks to him again, and he actually remembers him. Eh. I know we'll have another thing. The dinosaurs all fucking died out, and comets and fucking ice ages. We're gonna evolve into something new eventually. I just hope it's something fucking cool. I'm not gonna be around to see it.
A wooded section of I-10 in the Panhandle of Florida, just north of Panama City.
I forget the name of the book, but one author wrote a piece that continued the journey. It was really trippy. Really? That's interesting. They continued the story of the time machine?
Upon seeing the craft, the videographer jumped out of their truck and began shooting video. The craft fried the camera, but the memory card remained intact.
Okay, but are we just taking the person's word for it? That's so... He went trillions forward. Oh, wow. Give me an example. I want to know what is in the book. I know it's not real, it's fiction. But I'm still curious because I like the story of the time machine. So I'm curious what would have been found that far. As for this, okay, fried the camera. Why didn't you show evidence of the fried camera? Why is the fucking memory card still work? What? Making a lot of, we have to take your word for it type shit. Earth was barren, obviously, with the sun dead, but there was weird ascendant biochemical life. It was crazy. Interesting. And I assume, of course, they evolved to survive without the sun.
The craft was flying low to the ground and emitted a strange glow. Let's take a look at the video and see for ourselves.
I love what George Carlin said about the planet. He's like, the planet, everyone's talking about save the planet. And he's like, the planet's not going anywhere. We are. We'll be gone. And the planet will find a way to correct itself like it always does and has done for centuries. Get! Damn blue. Okay. This is just a light behind fucking trees. It looks like a water effect. I think this is bullshit. They had evolved well beyond the need. They were hyper intelligent, self-sufficient, and contemplative. Had a weird sort of liquid nanomachine bodies, but preferred pentagonal symmetry. Interesting.
Just by taking a look at the footage, it almost seems like something you'd see ripped straight out of a horror movie.
Not really.
There's just something so off-putting about the video that feels so chilling. This is undoubtedly a fascinating piece of footage, and one that UFO enthusiasts will likely
and I
find
noticed that
themselves
rippling effect
rewatching
only
over and
appears
over
when
again.
it's going through the trees.
We've probably all
It's a
heard of the
carnival
Bermuda
they're
Triangle,
looking
but
at
there's
in the
something just
video.
as fascinating that most people likely haven't heard of, and it's called the Alaskan Triangle. 20,000.
Do you know how many fucking triangles there are? The Bermuda Triangle, the Alaskan Triangle. There's another triangle up near Connecticut. I can't remember what the fuck they call that one. There's so many fucking triangles. Oh, sometimes these assholes use indie films in their shit without. I know. We watched that video. We were the last time we were on Me, You, and Chaos, and they talked about that how they use indie films in their shit, and they don't credit the creator, and they make it look like it's real shit.
Individuals are thought to have disappeared in this isolated area close to Juneau, Alaska, during the 1970s. This thinly inhabited area has acquired its mysterious reputation with an average yearly disappearance rate of about 2,250 people.
And it has nothing to do with the fact that it's fucking Alaska, and the cult can kill you.
The video that we're going to be taking a look at was posted to YouTube.
It's not hard to draw a random triangle. I can make a random triangle from Vegas to Mount St. Helens to the St. Lawrence Seaway. Imagine how many people died in that triangle.
On December 9th, 2020, and was uploaded by a man known as Capital T. Capital T and his brother were out in Fairbanks, Alaska, near the Alaskan Triangle, and proceeded to hear some truly strange noises. It was at this point that the brothers decided to pull out their phones and start recording.
Okay.
The following is what they ended up capturing on camera.
There's some weird sound coming out of it.
What weird sound? I only hear people walking in the fucking snow.
You hear that?
I mean, and I saw that weird light.
All directions.
All directions. Really? It couldn't be echoing? Couldn't possibly be an echo?
Yeah, you hear that. Finally hearing that plane.
It almost sounded a little bit like wolves howling.
Dude, that's the plane. You hear that? Sounds like it's coming from over there.
Sounds like it's coming from every direction.
As you can hear, a plethora of bizarre noises can be heard coming from
someone in night out in the middle of fucking nowhere, fucking Alaska or something. I won't blame for getting fucking spooked. But assuming that that sound is like some kind of fucking ghost or paranormal shit, I would fucking chalk it up to animals or something fucking else way before that. What did you miss? You didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing. Just a whole bunch of hokey bullshit.
every single direction, almost as if whatever is making the eerie noises is surrounding the two brothers, encompassing them. The good news is that it seems the brothers didn't get harmed in any way that night and were able to get out of there before anything even worse could happen.
It's bacon. I want to eat your food because it's bacon. You got me
this was
freaking
the
hot
first
pockets.
and only video that would ever be posted to Capital T's YouTube channel.
Worry about the fucking moose. Damn
Strange
right.
sounds in the sky are
Moose
nothing
will
new,
fuck you up.
as sky trumpets and similar phenomena have been reported for many years. Let's hope we find out one day what the cause of these sounds is.
I've gotten to eat moose. I have family in Canada.
The following video was published on January 3rd, 2010 to a young teen's YouTube channel known as Everlasting Live, and showcases her and a friend attempting to make contact with the spirit. What ended up happening shocked them both. At around the 2-minute mark in the video, the girls asked the ghost 3 times if it can knock. At first, it seems as though the spirit is not going to listen to the girl's request,
already. I want the
but
bacon.
then this happens.
Okay, if there's a ghost in here, knock twice. Knock. Yeah, knock twice.
Yeah, this can't be someone fucking with you, right?
Oh my god,
oh my god, oh my god!
Are they gonna leave?
Sure enough, what sounds like a small knocking noise can be heard coming from somewhere nearby.
Yep. Couldn't be dad fucking with your slumber party or your brother or something else, or the fact that you fucking faked it or anything like that. Not me adding extra bacon bits or anything. It's mac and cheese with bacon in it. Ah, you ruined it.
Much to the amazement of the two friends, who also appear to be equally freaked out.
How dare you ruin bacon with mac and cheese?
The friends then proceed to continue trying to talk to the spirit when out of nowhere, something startles them.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that a book?
Oh yeah, I'm so scared. That's why she's smiling.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a book. A book just
Shitty
fell.
camera,
That book
shitty
just fell off the
lighting.
shelf, I swear to god. Oh my god! I'm here. Oh my
Jump
god,
cut.
Oh my god! It sounds like there's something moving on the carpet. What is it? I can't see it. Wait, look.
That is the scariest thing I have ever seen. Women! Oh yeah? You want to know what's really scary? A teenage girl.
Oh my god, the book's moving. Brianna, the book's moving. Whoa. Oh my god. Shh. Should we leave?
The attitude. Ooh.
Brianna, oh my god. It's coming closer to us, Brianna. Shh. It stopped. It stopped. Wait, where is it? It's right there. Wait, let me zoom. Just
Another jump cut.
Can you guys read that? What does that say? I don't know. What's on it?
A book can be seen falling to the ground, and you can see that it moves closer to the girls a few times throughout the video.
What? I didn't see it move at all.
Before the girls end the video though,
Oh,
they get
I
one last
see it.
scare from
That's
the
such
spirit,
bullshit.
perhaps trying to tell them to stop bothering it.
They're playing fucking
Watch
games.
this.
It probably got black thread on it or something pulling it. Fucking potato camera.
There's something in the closet. Oh my god.
Because this video is so old, I can't help but wonder what these two friends are doing these days and whether or not they've ever attempted to do something like this again. We'll likely never know.
They'll likely come forward and say, yeah, I'm an old lady now.
Over on
and
Reddit,
I
a user
fucking
known
lied.
as Truth is Fiction YT posted a video to his account that showcases what at first appears to be just a standard, uneventful video that was taken somewhere in the woods.
And?
However, as you're about to see in just a minute, this video is anything but ordinary. The footage you're watching is stabilized footage that was filmed in a forest. Take a good long look and see if you notice anything out of the ordinary.
I'm looking. Oh no, it's Bigfoot, right? Let me guess, you think it's Bigfoot. Not a person in a costume or anything, it's gotta be Bigfoot.
Did you see it? At one point in the video, you
How
can
could
make
you
out what
fucking
appears to
not?
be some kind of a tall, hairy creature, stalking its way through the forest. As a result of this,
it looks
lots
like a
of
man.
people have speculated that this may indeed be the elusive Bigfoot. Of course, that's just
It looks
one
like
theory,
a dude in a big
and the
fucking
video is
suit.
entirely up to
That's what it
interpretation.
fucking looks like.
Some in the comments think the entity is walking in a very human-like manner, whereas others are totally convinced that this Reddit user captured legitimate footage of Bigfoot's existence.
Of course.
What do you guys think? Be sure to
Because
leave
it
your
benefits
theories in the
them for it
comments.
to be real.
A post over on the Ghost subreddit submitted by user Thrash6 has been blowing up in the community for the past few weeks, and it's not hard to see why once you watch the
bet
footage.
it is.
The video in question seems to have been filmed on some
seen
sort of
this.
surveillance camera, and
Here we
was
go
filmed
again.
inside of a business that conducts paranormal investigations.
Oh, of course.
In the clip,
That's the biggest red flag. They conduct paranormal investigations. This is one of their own cameras. It behooves them. It benefits them financially if you believe that there's a ghost there. If it benefits if it would benefit the person sending the video financially. If you believe that there is ghosts at their business when that is where one of like their primary things. Really, cat? Scuff kitty knocking my phone down. Thank you. Rude. It benefits them financially, so of course they're gonna want fucking ghost footage in their fucking place.
we see a group of guys huddle around in a circle, trying to talk to a spirit that may be in the room with them. As I'm sure you can expect, it doesn't take long at all for these guys to make contact.
Make contact with what? Are they touching TPs?
Out of nowhere, a metal rod can be seen lifting upward right behind one of the guys.
They pulled it up with a
The uploader
string.
says
You
that
can
everyone
see.
in the
Look
room
at the
then
way it
proceeds
fucking
to run
lifts up.
upstairs to
If you had a string attached to that and it's going up, right? It probably on wheelie or over something above the top, whatever. Because when you pull it up, it's you can tell it's obviously, and the rest of it just flops the fuck around. All right. If someone's grabbing it, if say a ghost is grabbing it and pulling it up and out, wouldn't it have some fucking stability? It doesn't. It just flops around because it's being lifted by a fucking string.
review the footage, and
Watch
sure
it.
enough, the bar was definitely raised all by itself. As for how exactly,
how it's flopping
nobody
around?
knows for sure. It's quite a mysterious and freaky video. Was this entity upset that these guys were trying to communicate with it? If so, hopefully they learn their lesson and don't disturb this spirit again before it's too
And
late.
I mean, look at all the shit they have on the fucking ceiling. Concealing anything they wanted up there. Right? I say bullshit.
A drunk person can often be perceived as funny because alcohol in moderation has the effect of loosening inhibitions, leading to unfiltered thoughts, exaggerated behavior, and unexpected antics that may seem amusing to onlookers. In this TikTok video posted back in 2021 by a user simply known as Opal Ghosts, we watch as she films her drunk friend fooling around and having a fun time. It seems like a funny and perfectly normal video, but as I'm sure you can anticipate, that changes rather quickly. Opal's friend is dancing around while an adorable pet dog is wandering around in the room, perhaps confused as to what is going on.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
all
the
fun and
mirror
games
falls
for
off.
Opal's friend, until this happens.
You're fucked. What? What? What are you doing? Did you not hear that? No. Are you sure? I can hear that. Sinji.
Out
There's
of nowhere,
someone in the closet.
the mirror positioned inside of Opal's room begins.
There's someone in the fucking closet. Look at the way the dog goes over and sniffs the fucking closet. They're like, why do you got someone fucking hiding in there, man?
To shake all by itself. Something that her friend notices instantly, even in her drunken
state. The dog
state.
was already looking at the closet.
She then
He's
looks
looking at her
visibly
and looking
freaked
at the
out by the
closet.
incident, and it's not hard to see why.
Pets give this shit away.
A second video posted by Opal a bit later shows her proving that it wasn't her friend jumping around that caused the mirror to shake the way that it did.
No, it was the person
Someone
inside
in
the
the comments
closet.
said that maybe her friend's hand accidentally hit the mirror, but reviewing the footage, it doesn't seem likely. What do you guys think about this eerie video? Either way, I think it's safe to say that Opal is probably going to keep a watchful eye on the mirror in the future.
Not someone in the fucking closet.
A YouTuber named Jared Baguio, Taxi Vlogs,
Yeah, and the
frequently
person with
uploads
the
videos
camera,
of exactly that.
Horrible acting.
Typically on
What?
his channel, you can find
What
videos
was
of
it?
him recording
No.
himself while working his job as a taxi driver in the Philippines. Most of his
The drunk
videos
girl
seem to
did a
be
better
actually
job.
pretty relaxing for the most part. But there is, however,
It
one
wasn't a
video in
big hurdle to
particular
jump.
on his channel that is not only not relaxing, but it's downright terrifying.
Downright terrifying.
The video in question was published to Jarek's channel on September 4th, 2023, and showcases footage of him driving around the Philippines, simply doing his best at work, like all of us. However, things take a seriously sinister turn when this happens completely out of nowhere.
What? There is no one standing on the side of the road. Okay, someone gets in his car. I've seen this.
Saan po kayo, ma'am? Scott Barrio? Sige po.
Can be fake. Can be fake. You just have someone off camera where you can't see. There's so much obstruction there of the door opening and closing. Does he have someone on the floor that opens and closes the door? Because you didn't see it on the camera, right?
Huh? Wala. Wala. Diyos ko po. Wala. Multa ata yung nasakay ko ah.
As you can see, Jarek's door opens all by itself at one point in the video, and he then proceeds to talk as if there is
I
a
will say
person
this makes for
actually
an
sitting in
intriguing
the
video,
car
and
with
I
him.
can see why it went.
But obviously, that
Why
doesn't
it hits
appear
so
to
big.
be.
But
There's also a part where dash cam recordings show that nobody was standing on the side of the road, meaning that the door should definitely not have opened, and yet somehow it did. This whole story is really similar to that of the vanishing hitchhiker urban legend.
yeah. Everyone's heard that story.
It is a legend in which people traveling by vehicle
I believe
meet with or are accompanied by
most
a hitchhiker
likely
who
someone
subsequently
in the back
vanishes
seat
without
opens and
explanation,
closes the door that
often
you
from a
can't
moving
see,
vehicle.
staying off camera.
So if we are to assume that this video is 100% genuine, then it seems as though Jarek has just experienced this urban legend come to life and managed to capture it on camera in the process. One thing's for sure too, Jarek will have quite a mind-blowing story to tell his friends and family.
And the door?
It's
the door doesn't open wide enough. Let me. I don't want to go too far back. The door doesn't open wide enough or stay open long enough for someone to get in the car.
Genuine, then
Watch.
it seems as though Jarek has just experienced this urban legend come to life and managed to capture it on camera in the process.
Okay, maybe it did open
One
wide
thing's
enough.
for sure too,
It
Jarek will
opens
have
wide
quite a
enough, but it's
mind-blowing
not-
story to tell
the
his
video
friends
was
and
there
family.
was just slowed down. I don't
It's
think
just
it
a
was
good
open
thing
long
that he
enough.
has video proof of it happening, because most people
Found the
probably
book,
wouldn't have
it's called
believed it otherwise.
The Time Ships by Stephen Baxter.
Over on
Interesting.
TikTok, a woman named Daviela Munoz posted a video that shows a toy shelf inside of a child's bedroom.
Okay.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary at first, as Daviela pans the camera around and showcases all of the different toys that the room holds.
Okay.
While a lot of the toys look cute and fun to play with
Oh,
for a
I've seen
child,
this.
there is one toy in
I've probably
particular
seen
that,
all of
as you'll
these.
see in just a moment, stands out like a sore thumb.
What
and
does?
not in a good way. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Cállate, hija, para ver qué onda.
Yeah, one of the things moves. Look.
Mira. Que se mueve una
It's
pata.
just wobbling.
A ver, mira, espérate, porque... Pero mira, no sé. A ver.
Yeah, it's just the one thing moving.
For some strange and unsettling reason, this toy right here seems to be moving all on its own. Amazingly, Daviella sounds more amused than frightened in the video, something that a lot of us would not be,
Again, most likely
especially
done
in the
with
heat of the
string
moment.
of some kind.
In this follow-up video posted by
I always chalk it
Daviella,
up
we
to
don't
string.
see any additional movement
It's
from
cheap,
the toy,
it's easy.
but she gives us a good look at the shelf in which the
That's my
toy
thing,
was
is
on,
that's what people
just to
want.
further
Cheap,
prove that
easy,
she was not
quick.
pulling any sort of strings,
Is there
and
something
that there was
pushing it?
absolutely no trickery involved.
I mean, she walked
Whoever
absolutely
the
no
kid
trickery
is
involved.
that
Eat a
these
dick.
toys belong to might just have a
Pushing
phobia
it,
of
I mean,
dolls from here on out.
I don't see. I don't see how someone could fit up on the shelf, so I don't think someone's up there. That would be too difficult. If I were to do it, the back of the shelf, there's probably an opening. I would have run black thread probably to this through the back of the shelf and pull on it a little bit to make it move, just to play with the kid. The kid's obviously enjoying it. I don't think someone's up there pushing. I mean, I don't see how someone could push it. There's some kind of mechanism or something that they're using, whether it be string or whatever. String, in my opinion, would be the cheapest and easiest way of going about it. Yeah, not hard to drill a hole through cement and use a stick. I mean, there's that too. There's that too. But she comes up and grabs it. If it was a stick, that'd be different. Like I said, string is my go-to. Cheap, easy to hide. I mean, it's not doing anything dramatic. It's just going back and forth. If I was a ghost, I mean, come on. That's it? That's all you got?
A Reddit
It's
user known
one
as
thing going back and forth. Nothing else on the shelf moves. It's just that one thing over and over again. So obviously there's a mechanism attached to that one thing, causing that one thing to move.
Emergency Row 4953 uploaded the following eerie video to the popular ghost subreddit just about 2 weeks ago, and it has already sparked quite the discussion online. While metal detecting at an abandoned retirement village, the uploader entered a building to look around. Everything was seemingly going perfectly fine and well until this randomly happened.
What randomly happened? Totally random, right? I'm waiting. I'm hearing
Suddenly,
sounds, but
one
I'm
of the
not...
doors nearby slammed shut for no apparent reason. This room was
Really?
located inside a much larger building,
What door slammed
and there
shut?
was no breeze or wind whatsoever.
I didn't see it slam shut.
According to the uploader,
Oh, there
the
it is. Now it's
retirement
closed.
home allegedly has a dark history of mistreatment of the
Oh,
elderly.
here we go with the story.
And the uploader says that the negative energy in the place was palpable.
Oh, I'm sure.
Unfortunately,
Let's take their
we
word
don't
for
get
it.
to actually see the door closing all by itself, because the camera pans the opposite way, but you can definitely hear it.
He's probably got someone fucking in there. Or maybe it wasn't even him. Maybe it wasn't his person in there. It could have been a fucking homeless person
Then
living there.
you can see that the
A
door
squatter.
is more closed when the uploader films the door again.
Yeah, so what?
Some people in the comment section of this video believe that this is a 100% genuine video of some kind of
How many
paranormal
people
entity
always
closing
say
a
it's
door
gotta be
inside this
100%
spooky
genuine?
retirement home, whereas others aren't entirely convinced.
Shit, there's fucking
Mainly
Zach
because we
bagging
never actually
stands that'll
see the
say
door
everything he
closing.
does is up on the up and up.
What do you guys think? Do you think this Reddit user managed to record something creepy on camera, or was this all a big setup? Be
Big
sure to let me know in
setup!
the comments.
Big setup!
The first two videos we'll be taking a look at today both come to us from a TikTok account run by a woman named Rosanna, whose house is allegedly quite haunted by some strange spirits.
Rosanna.
Throughout the duration of the first video, it's clear that there's something wrong happening inside of Rosanna's house. Take a look at the eerie footage and see for yourself.
Okay, easily done. The rocking horse, lights, obviously spooky. One thing that people underestimate about the fucking lights. Okay, wait, Baggins has a museum in Vegas. We're gonna have a bit of fun with that in Chronicle. Oh, wonderful. Let me guess, we're gonna go in there and everything's fake. Yeah. Like I said, we had a stream where someone said that they were doing a ghost hunt inside the Zach Baggins Museum. All right, they claimed to have a spirit box, and we had good fun fucking mocking it. It was fucking bullshit, but it was still funny. It was funny as shit. But apparently they were talking to Peggy. Now, I looked it up. There really is a doll, a haunted doll, or supposedly haunted doll, at the Zach Baggins Museum named Peggy. But it has nothing, it was nowhere near what was supposedly coming through on this. Because apparently the spirit of the doll liked pegging. And that's why we started calling the doll Peggy the Pegger. So if that's coming up in Chronicle, you can bet I'm going to go hunting for Peggy the Pegger. Yes, hi, wispy babies. My poor girl. You little babies. You little babies. Let me know when the commercial's over. Let's run out a big clip. Are the ads done? Hello? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, the rocking horse. The rocking horse is a classic trope. They're easy to move. They'll rock on their own after you get them going. That's a common one. Lights on and off. People forget. They're like, I didn't touch the light switch. They'll even go as far as filming the light switch when the lights are turning on and off. Right? You forget a lot. Oh, houses have fuse boxes and circuit breakers, and you can cut the lights to a certain part of the house. Somebody could be in the fucking garage turning off the lights, fucking with the circuit breaker. They don't have to be in the room flipping the switch. So that's a big, loophole in a lot of this. I did it to my sisters when I knew how the fuse box worked when I was fucking younger. My dad used to tell me whenever we used to have the fucking problem with the kitchen outlet, it always triggered the fucking circuit breaker. So my dad would send me out there to do it all the time, and they were all labeled. So I knew when my sister had a fucking sleepover and they're all fucking around doing fucking playing with a Ouija board. There I am in the garage, flip that fucking circuit breaker, bing. Other side of the house, you hear all the girls screaming. Oh yeah, that's a common one that people overlook. But they're filming the light switch. Yeah, well, there's another place to turn off the lights. Yep. Those wood floors need work. I'm seeing warping. Yeah, that's rough. I'd re-fucking polish and sand the shit out that fucking floor. Yeah.
As you can see, for some bizarre reason, the lights inside of her home continuously turn on and off, all the while a child's rocking chair can be seen moving back and forth all by itself. A second video that Rosanna posted a little while later is even more creepy than the first. In the footage, we watch as Rosanna's adorable pet cat seems to be curious about something inside of the house.
Okay, and?
It is then seen wandering off somewhere down the hallway to investigate, but is suddenly scared by something that we cannot see.
Okay, show me.
Take a look and watch the horrors unfold.
I dated a girl who had a cat. It was like a Persian. I called it Smush Face. And that bitch hated me. And it would do shit like that to me.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Cat sounds like it got into a fight.
The cat
okay,
lets out a
something scared it. You said something scared it. What the fuck was that? It was just sitting there. Okay, so either it was hissing at somebody, it's mad at somebody, maybe the somebody it doesn't like tried to pet it, and it fucking hissed and threw a fit. A. B, you could have got an audio clip of a cat flipping the fuck out and put it in there. But again, that takes more work, and I would usually lean towards people faking videos going cheapest and easiest first. But, yeah,
frightening scream while Rosanna quickly hurries over to the aid of her beloved
it sounded
pet.
a bit excessive,
Sadly,
but the cat
video
already
ends
looks pretty
before we get to
pissed
see
off.
any more corners of the house, leaving us to wonder what exactly is inside of Rosanna's home and why it is
if I heard
scaring
my
both
cat
her
make that
and her
sound,
cat.
I would have gotten up
The
a hell of a
only
lot
one that
fucking
she
quicker
has,
than this
mind
person
you.
did.
Let's just hope that she's able to figure this mystery out and go back to living in peace with her pet friend.
Or maybe it's pissed at another cat in the fucking house.
The
they had a
following
fucking
post you're
fight.
about to see was uploaded to the popular paranormal
just didn't
subreddit
see
by a
the other
user
cat.
named SypSep, who says that video in question was sent to him by his mother. He writes that she is fostering children, and she thought
Okay.
that one was sitting on the chair, but it disappeared and you can't even see any legs.
Okay.
Very strange and eerie indeed. Let's have a look, shall we?
Sure, why the fuck not? Potato camera, old video. What the fuck is with the lighting? This looks like an optical illusion.
Just by taking a look at the video, there's definitely something creepy going on here. The uploader also went on to say in his original post
I think
that the
this is
flashing
video
light
fuckery.
that's seen in the video is from a TV that was turned on.
I think this is
He
video
also
fuckery.
states that the house in which this incident occurred was built just 1 year ago.
Okay. If this was taken 1 year ago, why the fuck are they using such old fucking camera? I mean, this has got to be fucking VHS fucking quality, like old school fucking shit. Alright? B, why the fuck do they have the camera focused on this chair in the first fucking place? What the fuck is going on with the goddamn lighting? If you're using this old camera, those old fucking VHS tapes recording over and over again, you can get stuff like this, artifacts still left on the footage. I call bullshit. Again, there's so much wrong with this. I mean, I could barely even see the fucking face, supposedly, assuming that that's the face. And like I said, why are the lights fucking around? I guess they said, what, there was a TV on? Well, what, they had the TV on for fucking no one? Why is the camera here focused on just this fucking chair, pretty much?
Meaning that there shouldn't be any vengeful
I know it
spirits
was zoomed
roaming
out
around
more.
the place.
It's zoomed in now. But
Why
the
exactly
focus
is this
of the attention
happening?
of the
And
camera is
perhaps
on
a
that
better
chair.
question:
Almost
what
like,
exactly is
you
happening
know,
here?
we know exactly what we're going
Perhaps
for
it's constructed atop an ancient burial ground, disturbing restless spirits,
stop it.
or maybe dark energies were unintentionally harnessed during construction, creating a paranormal presence. Alternatively, traumatic events within the family could imprint emotional energy, making the house susceptible to haunting. But this is purely speculation. While we don't know exactly what this video shows, let's just hope that this house and its inhabitants can go back to resuming a normal life.
Yeah, whatever. What do you mean resuming a normal life? It didn't do anything to them. Nothing fucking happened. They got a random video of this. Hopefully they could resume a normal life. Nothing fucking happened to them. They were living a normal fucking life. Oh my
A man
God.
named Alex Shaw posted 2 videos to his TikTok account in April of 2024, in which he showcases some security camera videos that were filmed on his property that seem to suggest that someone that tried to rob his house may have also been a time traveler. Let's back up though. In the first video,
I've seen this.
Alec explains that his security camera positioned outside his house shows the intruder wandering around his backyard, seeming to look around for something. At one point in the video, the strange man proceeds to enter Alec's shed. Alec then explains that he fast-forwarded the footage, and it appears as though the intruder never leaves the shed whatsoever. Alec even proceeded to go on the camera's microphone to try to talk to the man, asking him why he's in his shed and what he wants with him, but doesn't get any response. It was at this point in which Alec called the police, and they then showed up, as you can see on the footage. The police wander around through the backyard and proceed to enter the shed, but the intruder is not there.
Can I see the rest of the shed?
Video that Alec posted. He shows footage.
Can I see the rest of the shed? I really wanted to see the rest of the fucking shed. Like, the other side of that makes a big fucking difference. What's up, Father Mac? Happy New Year. Happy New Bears. I actually talked about you a little bit at the beginning of my stream. Happy New Bears. Yes. Uh-oh. And now someone's messaging me. Why do I always get messages in the middle of a stream? Oh, no, not that kind of message. I'm good. Yep, same old shit, different day.
That was filmed on a security camera system the next day. He says that he got a notification on his phone that there was somebody in his backyard.
Okay, but
then,
they never went and
out of
closed
nowhere,
the fucking door?
This guy can be seen leaving his shed, looking right at the camera as he walks by. The craziest part, however, is that the guy that leaves the shed looks almost identical to the guy that entered.
What do you mean almost identical? What the fuck you mean almost identical? How in the fuck is that almost identical? This feels fucking staged. He probably did call the cops. And if the cops found out it was a false report, then they're gonna fucking nail him. I think this was all staged for fucking clout. I think that there's an opening on the other side. Or maybe a bottom. I don't know. They won't let me see the rest of the fucking shit, so I don't know any more details than what I see. But I feel like this was all fucking planned out. I feel like this was all fucking planned out. The guy comes walking out the back. He's probably in maybe the first guy and this guy are fucking relatives. And if they do look similar, they're like, look almost exactly alike. Maybe it's father and fucking son. And then this shit was all fucking planned out. That's what I think. No one ever closed the fucking door. So it's been over, what, a day? They showed it overnight. This guy comes fucking back and now he's walking out there. He looks right at the fucking camera. He knows the camera's fucking rolling. Yeah, I call bullshit.
The shed in the previous video, just significantly older. A lot of people in the comments are suggesting that Alec
Oh yeah,
installed
they look
a camera
exactly
positioned
alike.
somewhere hidden
For
in
sure,
the shed,
okay.
which I think sounds like an excellent idea. If this video is indeed real, then it is one of the most baffling yet fascinating things I've seen.
It's fucking staged bullshit.
This little-known video on YouTube that was posted back in April of 2020 by a man named Rob Wakefield is one of the most eerie videos that you'll watch all day and will possibly make you afraid to go near a lake for a while.
And I bet that guy
in
got
the video,
so
we
many
watch
fucking
Rob
views
filming
for
his
that
dog
shit.
outside near a misty lake in the middle of a bright spring day. At first, the video actually kind of seems calming and peaceful. Who wouldn't want to relax near a lake with their beloved pet? However, as I'm sure you can expect, the video takes a seriously strange turn within a matter of seconds.
Okay.
Take a look at the dog and the lake and see if you notice anything unusual.
We should look in the original videos. What do you mean? What? To the announcer. Lies, Mr. Bear! Look into the original videos. What do you mean the original videos? What, the original ones the guy posted? Because, yeah, that one, I don't want to do the legwork on these. They're such a waste of fucking time. They rip these vids from someone else. We should try to find the original. Well, yeah, people like Beardo and a couple others have been going about doing that on YouTube. I wouldn't know how to find the originals. I mean, I guess maybe if you reverse Google search them or something, you could find something similar. That that time traveler bullshit, it's so fucking. You see the cops come in. It feels so much like staged bullshit that he did for fucking clout. Because then he comes in and does the whole video explaining the whole thing and it's perfect. He can do multiple videos on it, make fucking views on on each video. The guy comes in and goes in his fucking shed. And then what, like a day later, an old guy comes out and he's wearing different fucking clothes. And you're like, oh, it must be a time traveler. No, it couldn't be like some guy I fucking knew come fucking did this shit. I call bullshit. Like I said, you don't get to look at the rest of the shit. The guy wants to do a fucking tell-all and fucking talk about it step by step, but he doesn't take a fucking camera and go in the fucking shed and show us the rest of what it fucking looks like. Why? Because that would probably give away his fucking thing. I bet he false reported to the fucking police because it makes the video look better. It does. Oh, look, he called the cops. That must make it believable. No, it's a false fucking report. That's what I think fucking happened.
Did you see it? A strange ghost-like figure can be seen hovering above the water for a few seconds, perhaps scaring the dog away before the video then abruptly ends, leaving us all to wonder what we just saw. It's strange how this video only has a little over 200 views because it's a legitimately creepy video that seems to prove that even going on a relaxing lake trip with your dog can spell danger.
I never thought I'd get bits.
Look who it is. This is Ju Yuen, a public security officer.
Thank you, Father Mac.
She's among the best in criminal investigations.
My bro.
Assuming no surprises, she's ready to handle anything that comes her way.
By the way, Father Mac, Dr. Aesop, you guys remind me so much of each other. I show support. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am amazing. Yeah, Dr. Aesop. Father Mac was the one I said you sound so much like when
nice
we
work,
together.
Bone Daddy.
Wonderful to finally meet you. You guys remind me so much of each other. It kind of it freaks me out. I'm glad I didn't accidentally mix up your names when we were streaming together. I mean, there's differences. Don't get me wrong. It's not one for one exactly the same, but it's very similar. And Dr. Aesop, Father Mac knows World of Darkness stuff too. Me and him have gamed for years.
You serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm super serious. Yeah, God, I'm trying to think of some of the shit that me and him have done. We've done some crazy shit in fucking game.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Nope, maybe we can persuade the good father to observe our chronicle. If he wants to, but he works a lot. That's why he streams late at night. He's a late man. Anime titties, where? Everywhere if I had a choice. Like, bam. To be honest, you know what? I really don't have much of a sex drive anymore. It's really weird. I think it's my age. I'm getting too fucking old. I just don't care as much anymore. DD Mina, where? Ha! Ha! Wow, inside jokes now. Damn. Good thing it's free. Just put those earbuds in and go, father. Oh, God, what are some of the best stories? I'm trying to think. I think one of my favorite ones was when Father Mac was playing a gypsy. And he ratted on my attempt to kill somebody. And the Setite elder heard from the gypsy and then yelled in front of the whole gathering of vampires, "It's true! I have the word of a gypsy!" And everyone just looked at her and laughed. Treat it like a podcast, but with a lot more dead Nazis. What are the two sexiest animals on the farm? Brown cow, brown chicken. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Hey, Father Mac. Why is it hard to insult a skeleton? Because you can't get under my skin. Ha! And yes, that was always amazing. Oh God, the dad jokes, yes. I am a dad. I get to make dad jokes.
The following post comes to us from the popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit, a place where users are encouraged to post and share their truthful accounts of paranormal sites.
Notice how he added there? Truthful. Truthful. He has to back it up and make sure that you believe it.
And experiences. The uploader of this post, user Octopus Funeral, says
Octopus Funeral. Okay.
They lived in this house for 2 years. During that time, they encountered everything from saw blades sliding off tables to strange shadows moving when confronted.
Okay.
Which is obviously very creepy. The whole house was active, but the worst was apparently the basement where this video was taken. While doing laundry, the uploader felt depressed.
Why are ghosts always in closets and basements? Why can't they be somewhere Why can't they be somewhere nicer? I mean, they get a choice, don't they? Off to bed. I'll be lurking as a viewer. Got to get up early to stream. You do you, Father Mac. Get some rest. Enjoy your rest. I'm going to be here till at least midnight. I got to hear the ball drop. The ball's dropping. They're never in the cozy breakfast nook, right? I will be in the shower. Well, enjoy that. I don't want to know what you're doing in the shower.
Behind them, and every time they felt that, something crazy happened in the basement at least 90% of the time.
90%. Do you know how much 90% is? 90% of the time things were happening? How did you manage to live here for 2 years if 90% of the time shit was happening in the fucking basement?
I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down here. And I mean, you can't really.
Okay, small cup
stuff right there, man.
Wiggles eyebrows. Wow, listen to those noises behind the door. Good night. Good night, Father Mac. Happy New Year.
Freaks me out, man. It's giving me goosebumps. Boy, here we go with the door now. Yeah, I don't like
Expect a lot more shit at 90%. Damn right. 90% of the time.
So that door always swings wide open and it stays open. It doesn't.
New to beers. Yay.
Oh, there you go. Let go of it.
Okay, the door moves slightly.
Crap, that's freaky.
In the video, the door on the back is a heavy, thick 1¾ inch solid oak slat door.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Hey, that ain't solid oak. Look at the shit on the fucking panels. Solid oak door. Bullshit. Bullshit. There ain't no solid oak fucking door. Okay? And B, there's probably a string. It's the same old fucking tricks. In no way. Right? Fucking solid oak door. Bullshit. Look at that fucking thing.
1930s hinges. The uploader describes themselves as a big person, and even they had trouble closing the door.
Bullshit! It's not even that fucking thick! Look at it! You can see it! Why are you gonna lie when we can look right fucking at it? Oh my god!
They'd experienced the door opening and closing on them before in that basement, and did not expect to catch it on camera.
Whatever.
As you can see by watching the video, the incident is quite fascinating and terrifying in equal measure. It's the kind of video that's so simplistically creepy that it'll likely cause you to lose a bit of sleep tonight.
Not
and
at all.
Make you afraid to go inside your
Not
basement
at fucking
ever again.
all. Because Wizard's first rule.
This next video, uploaded to TikTok by a user going by the name Dreadlane21,
I'm so fucking tired of this dumbass shit.
is sure to give you the chills. In the footage, we watch as the woman recording simply lays down in bed with her adorable
Another
pet
one I've
dog,
seen.
just trying to enjoy the day. However, in just a matter of seconds, something absolutely terrifying shows up on
Absolutely
camera that is
terrifying.
guaranteed to make you lose some sleep tonight.
People are stupid.
Watch
Yep.
this.
Yes. In general, people are stupid. That's why I don't like most people. Dog's like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, but why are you fucking filming? This feels so out of fucking place. Why do you have the fucking camera on it? Are you like the type of person that has it on at all fucking times? Okay, you caught something like out the corner of the fucking camera for a moment.
For some strange reason, the face of an unknown woman can be seen lying on the floor.
It looks like an
presumed that the person
exorcist
who recorded
mask,
the
if I'm
video
being
has
honest.
no idea who this strange woman is and what she's doing in her bedroom. What
It
do
looks
you
like
guys
an
think was going
exorcist
on
mask.
here? Was there
And
perhaps
somebody
some kind of a
back there
ghostly
probably
entity
fucking
paying this
stuck it
woman a
out.
visit? If so,
It's just so
what do you
fucking
think the
dumb.
reason was? We will likely never
Okay,
know.
if it's a ghost, why is it casting a shadow? Why is it reflecting light? Your room is so fucking cluttered. It's very easy for someone to hide back there, hold that out for a moment and get... Why do you have the camera fucking rolling? Of course you caught something just out of the corner of the fucking camera. It's so fucking dumb. Think Chainfire was the last one I read. Oh wait, I need to finish that series. Okay. I don't know what
A
series
Reddit
that is.
user
Is
by
it
the
called
name of
Wizard's Rule?
Fated47 posted this incredibly spooky clip to the Ghost subreddit and says that what he managed to capture on video this night is, quote, the scariest shit that has ever happened to me in my own house.
Sure.
End quote. The uploader wrote, quote, so the other night I heard what sounded like
You think that's scary? Try waking up next to my wife and she started her period. Terry Goodkind, The Sword of Truth series. I have not heard of it. I'm not a big reader though because it actually hurts my eyes reading for too long. And I have trouble focusing. I don't know. I heard it was a condition. I don't know. Like I'll read pages and I lose track of what line I'm reading. So it's really hard for me to keep track. I try to use a ruler or something to keep track of what line I'm on. And also, I'll read a whole page and then forget everything I just read and have to start over again. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I can read. I do fine reading. Try audiobooks. I actually have a couple of audiobooks I've done. I like it especially when I'm focused on something. I have it playing in the background. I can pay great attention to fucking movies and shit. I remember small details about fucking all kinds of films. That's why I think I like movies so much. But audiobooks, I like one of the audiobooks I've been reading where somebody made an audiobook out of the Overlord anime series. Well, not the anime. They made it out of the light novels, the original fucking source.
something was sliding around the floor. Just turn the volume up and prepare to shit yourself. End quote. Well,
Oh, really?
without further ado, let's have a look.
Prepare to shit myself. Well, I already shit today, so I'm on empty. I'm waiting. We could have cut all this bullshit out and just got to the fucking point. Oh, is that what it is? I thought we were waiting on an EVP or something. Something fell off camera in another room.
While a large portion of the video is just a room surrounded by nothing but silence,
yeah.
In the middle of the video we can hear an extremely sudden sound that sounds exactly like glass shattering.
Yeah, probably
Amazingly,
a dish.
Upon hearing this, the uploader
is.
seems to be pretty calm and collected despite what just happened.
Because it was
a lot
planned.
of people in the comments seem to be pretty freaked out by the video, and I don't blame them. Sadly though, we still don't really know what's going on in the clip, and we likely won't know for a while now.
You likely will
So,
never know.
what do you guys
I'm going
think
to
is
go
going
ahead
on
and
in this
assume it was
clip?
bullshit.
Do you think that there's some sort of paranormal
he
entity
wasn't filming
somewhere
the
in this
person
house?
in the kitchen.
If so,
That's why the
why did it
camera's off
simply
to the
knock a
side.
glass onto the ground? Perhaps it
dropped
was
a
an attempt to
fucking dish
scare
and
the
it broke.
homeowner. If so, then it definitely worked. Or was it simply a vibration from passing vehicles outside that made those objects
give me
fall
a
by
fucking
themselves in the kitchen? We may never know for sure. Over on Reddit, a user by the name of Entire Thought posted a video just a couple of days ago that is sure to get any
Again, if
UFO
the camera's
enthusiasts out
rolling
there
for something
excited
for
and
some reason
fascinated
and
at the
it's
same
suspicious.
time. The The video in question was filmed in the middle of an ocean during an absolutely beautiful sunset. This seemingly relaxing and carefree video takes a seriously strange turn, however, in just a couple of seconds when the cameraman pans the camera around and we see this.
What? Just get to it.
Look, nothing in the sky at all. Then all of a sudden,
except for all those clouds.
Bam! What is that?
Oh!
Anybody tell me what that is? We're in the middle of the ocean.
I've seen this before.
On a ferry. Nothing around. Look. Nothing around. No
They look like fucking flares. What do you think, Dr. Aesop? I'm not going spaceship with this.
A whole cluster of 14 luminous orbs can be seen hovering in the sky over the middle of the ocean.
Luminous orbs.
While the cameraman
they
looks
only look
on
like
in
orbs because that's
awe
what lights
as he
look like
rides
in
a
the
ferry.
distance.
Interestingly,
Shit.
one of the
How do you know that someone didn't release a bunch of those fucking paper lantern things into the fucking air like that became so popular after Tangled? You know, you're probably not the only boat on the fucking ocean, especially since they take fucking routes. As for this, I mean, they're all sitting in one fucking area. You say you're out in the ocean, but I don't know specifically how far out you are. Trying to claim that this is fucking spaceships, why would they fucking gather in one fucking area like this? Especially with all... It could be fucking flares. It could be a number of fucking things. Hard to tell perspective. Yeah. It could be fucking people fucking around with drones. The shit, especially nowadays with the prevalence of fucking drones being used for so much. I'm gonna chalk this up to fucking drones. Just because you don't see anyone else doesn't mean that there isn't anybody else. Looks a bit like flares. I thought it looked like flares too, but they weren't moving. They were holding still, not falling.
People in the comment section says that they saw something very similar to this way back in 2013 off the coast of Murrells Inlet, located in South Carolina. The Redditor says that he was camping with some friends when he saw three lights
it
with
could
an
be
orange
flares
hue
falling at a very
similar
slow
altitude
rate. I don't
as
know.
what's seen in this video taken of the ocean. He says that at first he thought it was just some military flares of some sort, but eventually dismissed the theory.
We don't have any footage of how they got there, their arrival, their exit. I mean, if they're so neat, why did we continue to film? Where's the rest of the footage? Did you film until you were just out of sight? Did they stay there the whole time? There's a lot of unanswered questions when you're doing something like that. You got to get all of it. It's just like the fucking people that say, oh, I got a ghost on tape, and you start running towards it, but you turn the camera away. Like, why would you turn the camera away from the fucking ghost? That's the fucking money shot. You keep the fucking camera on the money.
After it was still in the sky after several minutes. So what do you guys make of this odd case? Do you think this guy captured authentic footage of some strange UFOs hovering about the ocean, or was this something else entirely? Be sure to let me know in the comments below.
Yeah, just because you don't see what they are doesn't mean that they're...
A person named Mida
there
Addison uploaded a video to their YouTube channel in February of 2013
you look to
that
the left and to the
showcases
right,
them outside in the middle of the
what's
night.
on the other side?
What happens next is absolutely bone-chilling. So if you're someone that enjoys going for late-night walks, you might not want to watch this. In the video, Mida is outside near the Umatilla Indian Reservation when all of a sudden they hear a bizarre and frightening noise coming from somewhere nearby. Take a listen.
If I'm being honest, that does sound a little like a hyena.
These guys are braver
You
than
can't
me.
jump from I don't know what it is to so it must be. No logic there, right?
No, it's right over there.
But people do it all the fucking time.
No.
All the fucking time. It sounds like a hyena. That sound, that weird laugh, it sounds like a hyena. That's what keeps sticking in my head. Now, does that mean there's a hyena in the woods? I probably doubt it. I highly doubt that there's a fucking hyena living in the woods, especially in cold temperatures. But that doesn't mean that somebody doesn't have a recording, or maybe it's not a fucking hyena. Maybe it's somebody that's able to do that laugh and make that sound out in the fucking woods. Too loud for a hyena. Again, if someone had a recording and they cranked that volume up, you know what I'm saying? Probably a bird. That's a possibility. A bird, someone fucking around, any number of fucking things. To say it's a fucking ghost, hey, why would a ghost make that fucking sound? But it reminds me of the sound from fucking Scooby-Doo. What is it that goes, whatever that fucking sound is?
It almost sounds like the Joker himself is laughing.
Are you? Oh my fucking god. I don't have hand movement yet on my fucking VR model, or on my fucking model, so you can't see me face palming at the moment. The fucking, really? The fucking Joker. Yep, you got the Joker in the fucking woods. It's the ghost of the Joker in the fucking woods.
Maniacally in the forest. But of course, that can't be true. A
Oh,
lot
of
of people
course.
in the comment section seem to
But it
think
must
that
be a
it
ghost.
could be a fox
That
or
can't
a
be
coyote.
true, but it must be a ghost.
But the vast majority of people believe that there is something far more sinister at play here. Sadly though, to this day, the mystery of the strange laughing at the Umatilla Indian Reservation has never been solved. If any of you live near this area, would you dare to venture out there at night and see if you can hear the laughter for yourself?
Well, nobody else has sent anything. I'm assuming that there's people that still live there. Why wouldn't there be more videos of this if it was a regular occurrence?
A guy on TikTok named Tristan has been plunged into a terrifying experience as he struggles with the disturbing notion that his home might be host to an otherworldly entity.
Of course.
Tristan proceeded to set out to discover the truth about the strange happenings in his house.
You know what's really scary? Being forced to have your mother-in-law live with you.
And placed a number of cameras in key locations. At first, the video footage simply shows the inside of Tristan's bedroom, with his door being slightly ajar. So far,
is this
so
a
good.
solid oak door
However,
as well?
This seemingly innocent and random video is about to be transformed into something seriously creepy. Take a look.
Holy shit, extend that fucking creek. Yep, keep pulling the string. Yep, how slow can we pull it? Extend that creek.
In the terrifying
Dude, get
video,
some WD-40,
Tristan
it's not that
recoils in terror
expensive.
from his bed as the door trembles with an unnatural force,
Door could be hung
sending
badly.
shivers down his spine, which is certainly...
That's true. The door could be hung badly. It could be like the settling of the house, the expansion and so on, being at night. Maybe this shit happens at the same time every night, like with the cooling of the house. It could be a number of things. I lean towards a string. I really do. I think someone's pulling a string. I know I always go to the fucking string fact because it's so easily used and abused. And if they're really trying to get this for TikTok fucking watches, if you got someone controlling the string and to see the way that they extended that fucking creek, let's make it as spooky as possible. Like, just fucking milk that fucking sound, because that's the money shot right there. The longer and louder that creak is, that spooky creaking sound, like, yeah, I felt like that was what was going on to me.
An understandable reaction. Watching a video like this, it's not hard to imagine how any skeptics could brush it aside, since it certainly would be possible to fake. But that doesn't necessarily mean that this is a hoax. To this day, this video hasn't gotten any sort of concrete explanation given to it, so for now, we can only theorize as to what could possibly be going on at Tristan's house.
Well, let's not assume it's a fucking ghost.
It doesn't seem like anything good.
If we're just theorizing, how about we theorize the things that make
This
more
bone-chilling video
sense?
was posted to the haunted subreddit by a user known as The Clownin, a subreddit that is dedicated to hosting paranormal news, strange occurrences, sightings, and other phenomena related to haunted places or ghostly experiences. The footage in question here was filmed on a home security camera in the middle of the day, and for the first couple of seconds,
a ghost during
seems
the
to be
day?
just a random, unexciting video of nothing going on inside of a typical home.
Okay.
However,
Okay. So they have the camera near the fucking floor? And why are they filming? Were they expecting shit to happen?
it doesn't take long for this seemingly innocent video to be flipped on its head.
Okay, like, give
Take a
me
look
some.
at the door in particular right about
Seemingly
here
innocent.
and see if you notice
It doesn't
anything
seem
unusual.
it doesn't seem innocent when you have a camera so close to the fucking floor, aimed randomly at this fucking door for seemingly no fucking reason. What the fuck? This ain't a security camera. Why would a security camera be put down on the fucking floor? Give me a break. And if it was a security camera, you'd want to get the whole fucking room, not just this fucking shot. Are you kidding me? How is this fucking protective? Oh, and look, it's secondhand. A phone recording of an iPad. Yeah. What's with the big wire?
Out of nowhere.
I can't blame
mysterious
them. I can't blame them for the big wire. Because in my house, I ran my Ethernet cable. I got a 300-foot long Ethernet cable to wire it directly to my computer. And I have a giant fucking cord running through my house. Now, granted, I used hooks and shit to run it up along the ceiling as much as I could. But it does come down my wall over here. I felt like I got a better connection with a direct Ethernet cable than I did with the Wi-Fi. Is that what they're doing? I don't know, but I can't shit on them for it because I did it too. But that doesn't mean I have a fucking ghost. This feels staged. The shadow, perhaps the time of day. You know, it could be just. I'm looking at the way the shadows are hitting. So I see this right here. I see the shadow from the cord here. So it seems like the light source is coming this way. It's shooting light this way, but I see light on this side as well. I don't know if the way I'm seeing this shadow though, that means that they could have a light on in this fucking room through this door, and somebody could be walking through. If the light is on in here, the shadow would cast out in here. That was a shit effect.
shadow person can be seen moving along the wall before it seemingly vanishes into thin air.
See, yeah, it could easily be CGI, and it looked really bad when it first came in. Walking out, it looked like a normal shadow, but walking in, that looked bad. But I'm looking at the shadow the way it's cast here on the wall from the door jamb, which means that there is a light source coming from inside this room. And it must be brighter than whatever's coming from over here to cast a shadow like that. So if you got a light set up on this side of the room, the daylight is kind of hiding its effect. It's not hiding this shadow here though. I mean, somebody could walk past that light in the other room, and the light would cast the shadow on this wall because of the angle. I mean, that's my thought on how I would have done it.
Just a couple of seconds after, it can be seen on camera. The person who uploaded the video to Reddit says that the video was not filmed by him, but rather a trusted member of his family, which he says makes the whole thing a lot scarier to him. To this day, this strange video has not been solved, and the Reddit user doesn't have any theories as to what could be going on here either. Let's just hope that this family can come together and figure out this strange mystery before it gets the better of them.
I said what I thought.
Over
I
on the
think it's a
paranormal
shadow from a
subreddit,
light in that
a user
room,
writes
and
about
it's
his
just
experience
casting
with
it into the
something
other room.
ghostly recently, as well as an accompanying video that is guaranteed to make the hairs on your neck stand up.
Okay, so it's doing it again. That switch down there is on. You just see it past my shaking.
Looks like shadow play. Yeah, like I said, I showed you the shadow from the door jamb, the way the angle it was coming. I said they probably have a light on in that room and had somebody walk past the shadow or past the light in the other room, which would cast a shadow on that wall. You wouldn't see the person because they're doing it in the other room. That's what it looks like to me.
This one is on, okay? It's Mom. See what I mean? It's you can hear it.
Yeah, but look.
Mom, nope.
For additional backstory,
I didn't
the
see the light
uploader's
switch
brother
move.
found himself alone.
Did you see the light switch move? I didn't see the light switch move. I kind of want to go back and look again.
It's
yeah,
can hear
it's still up. It's still up. These are so dumb. Yeah, the light switch is still up. They're fucking around with the circuit breaker. You can flip the switch on the circuit breaker, turn the lights on and off. But he had the camera on the fucking light switch. He's like, I'm like, well, the light switch isn't fucking moving. I just saw. It didn't move. So no one's flipping the light switch.
Mom, nope.
For additional backstory,
that last one
the
I thought I
uploader's
heard
brother
a
found
click,
himself alone at their mom's house, presumably
or
checking on their dog Oscar.
Yeah, some hallways have one at each end of the hallway. Yeah, it could be a secondary light switch too.
Mom and stepdad were at work. The hallway light began flickering on and off, prompting the brother to start recording in hopes of capturing the strange phenomenon. Upon reviewing the footage multiple times, the uploader is left perplexed, believing that there might be something happening beyond their understanding. Despite living in the house for over 2 years, the uploader admits to sensing strange vibes, but had never personally witnessed such occurrences.
Here's the story to build
the
your
hallway
belief
lights
in it.
controlled by 2 switches, one near the brother and another at the end of the hallway. In the video, viewers can see the light toggling on and off, with the switch visibly moving on 2 occasions.
It didn't move. They just showed it. It didn't move. They just showed it didn't move. It was still up.
The first instance shows the switch moving halfway down, an occurrence deemed highly unusual.
How is that fucking halfway down? You can see the shadow of it still up. How is that halfway down? You can see it's still up. Must have had an internet hiccup. Let me just make sure everything... Yeah, everything's running fine. Okay. Yeah, you can see it's still up. You can see the shadow of the switch still there.
By the uploader. The second instance is more pronounced, with the switch slamming down, prompting the brother.
Okay. I did see it move. I did see it move that time. The other time, no. This one, I'll give it to you. But there's ways of doing that too.
To swiftly vacate the area. The uploader is seeking the opinions and thoughts of others on the video, curious about their interpretations, especially since their mother still resides in the house and recounts similar eerie experiences.
Well,
The
how
video's
long has
quite
she
weird
lived
and
here?
creepy indeed,
Why would you think
and
that
it's
there's any
definitely
problem
something
all of
I
a
would not want to experience in my house. In fact, if this were to happen to most people, I think it would be their sign to start looking for a new home to move into the very next day, and for good reason. Hopefully, if this place does turn out to be haunted by something, that the uploader will be able to get a new place to live, where he doesn't have to worry about being visited by this strange presence.
Yeah.
Sleepovers are fun gatherings where people, often children or teenagers, stay overnight at someone else's house. They're a way for friends to spend extended time together, typically involving lots of fun activities. But you most certainly wouldn't expect to come across something paranormal when you're at a friend's house for a sleepover, would you? Well, this video by TikTok user BV1150
Why these presences are apparently fucking everywhere. Yeah. Apparently there's a ghost everywhere. Everything is a ghost. There's a ghost in the woods. There's a ghost in the toilet. There's a ghost fucking in the basement.
shows that actually you might want to be on the lookout for that. In the video, the upload can be heard getting audibly frightened by something, at which point he does his best to wake up his sleeping friend. Although it was difficult to do so, eventually the uploader gets his friend out of bed, and it's here in which some truly bizarre noises can be heard. Have a listen.
Okay. You didn't need to play that over and over again. Bitch, get out of fucking bed, you pussy.
Get up. Get up. You're here. Listen.
I don't want to get under bed. The thing under the bed's gonna get me. Somebody's fucking with the door. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like somebody's fucking with the door.
Touch that door. That Ouija board. I'm getting out of this room. I can't sleep in here with this shit.
The uploader gets up to check his closet, probably expecting the source of the noise to be coming from there, because that's where it sounded the closest, but he discovers that there is nobody inside. A second video that was posted shows the—
Now, I had a room like this, alright, with those sliding closet doors, alright. It was in my old house growing up, and my sister was on the other side of the wall, in the closet, and our closets were connected, alright. And I used to fuck with them by going in my closet and banging, and it sounded like noises were coming from their closet. You get what I'm saying? That's what I would go with. Somebody maybe banging on the wall or something from the other side, causing those doors to probably rock and make sound. Because those doors are fucking hanging. They're on casters and shit. That's how they slide back and forth, and they could easily sway and make that banging sound.
the uploader wandering around the house just a little bit more, perhaps not wanting to give up his investigation, wanting instead to put an end to the terrors he has been facing.
Terrors.
In the
That
footage
was so
here,
terrifying.
the uploader can be seen slowly opening a door in his house and peering in.
Okay.
Watch this.
Hey guys, I think this might be the last time.
It might be the last time. Last time for what? What happened? Okay, you got someone fucking standing there. And fucking wearing black. Bullshit.
Lingering in the darkness, a
Turn on a
terrifying
fucking
figure
light
can
then.
be seen looming in the room if you turn the brightness up. It takes the uploader a couple
You got a fucking person fucking standing there. It even looks like they're casting a bit of a shadow here.
of seconds to notice this, but when he does, he closes the door instantly and locks it before the video ends
Yeah,
abruptly.
if it's a ghost, you think locking the door is gonna save you? Are you out of your damn... Oh my god.
Leaving us all to wonder what happened next. Who was this strange and creepy visitor that was in the room? Did it mean the uploader and his friend any harm? Thankfully, it seems as if the uploader is okay.
You know, cell phones have flashlights on them now.
But I think it's safe to say that this incident ruined sleepovers for him and his friend forever.
Oh, you ruined my sleepover! Darn!
Sydney, also known as Salt Sage, on TikTok, recently posted a spooky video to her account. In it, we see some truly strange things happening in her house while she was asleep and unaware of them.
Of course.
In the clip, Sydney analyzes footage that looks ordinary at first. It shows her kitchen in black and white with no action visible. But then the mood abruptly changes. Take a look.
Why do you have a camera on your kitchen? We're so busy describing the scene and what's going on and the history and the backstory, and we don't say shit why we have a fucking camera set to record the kitchen. If it's a security camera, look at how high it's mounted. It's not even mounted high. Now, if you're assuming fucking ghost activity, fine. You're like, this shit happens every night. Where's the rest of the fucking footage? You should have more than just one video. Oh, goddamn, another fucking ad. They're playing a lot more than I thought they would.
All of a sudden, cabinet doors mysteriously fly open for no apparent reason. No drafts from open windows, for example.
Oh, whatever.
The abrupt movement is certainly quite weird and raises the possibility of paranormal powers at work, and begs the issue of what could have caused it. It's hard not to be left feeling uneasy when the video ends abruptly, wondering about the strange things that happened in this seemingly ordinary house. To this day, the video remains a complete mystery. Let's just hope that Sydney manages to get to the bottom of this situation. Do you guys have any theories about what was going on here?
Yeah,
if so, be sure to leave them in the comment section down below.
This one, though, I don't think was strings being pulled. I feel like they had a mechanism that caused the doors to pop open. That's what I feel fucking happened. I'm not sure how. It still could be strings. But the way they burst open like that, and at such similar timing, that's what it feels like to me. They didn't do anything else. Nothing else really happened. It was just the doors popped open. Great. Wonderful. Does this happen all the time? Why was the camera recording at this time? Why? There's so many questions that are like...
Reddit user appropriate grab 90.
And the way that they popped open and stayed open, like they were bouncing and stayed like that, they look poorly hung as well. If I'm being honest, like the gravity, the angle that they're on keeps them open.
929 posted this extremely chilling video to the aforementioned ghost subreddit and says that he believes to have recorded video of an apparition in an old building. He wrote a long caption that went along with the post, and it reads as follows. Quote, I took this video when I was in high school in 2016. It's shaky and old, but you can see something move from the left of the screen.
God damn, in high school in 2016. I feel old. I went to high school in the 90s.
Screen, then towards me. This doesn't look like an ordinary shadow, and it can't be since there was no light behind me. Not to mention, the way it moves is pretty scary. Also, I went to a boarding school that is pretty old and built on various cemeteries. This is the attic of one of the buildings I took classes in, which reportedly burned down hundreds of years prior.
Hundreds of years?
I took this video with flash just to be able to see in the dark, and after I watched it, I saw this. Not to mention, it's in the town where Friday the 13th was filmed, which isn't significant, but everything about the little town is spooky. Since some teachers lived in the dorms, I've heard stories from them of people singing in the dorms and running while students were away for break.
Can you get to the fucking
I've
video?
had other weird happenings on campus that I can't explain. End quote.
Whatever. It's a fucking shadow.
By looking at the video, there definitely appears to be some sort of apparition moving around in the building.
No, it's a fucking
But because
shadow.
of just how hard it is to see in that building, we can't say for sure exactly what it is. Someone in the comments says that it looks like smoky outlines of people, which certainly seems pretty accurate. As always, be sure to let me know what you think is going on here in the comments.
Just something casting a fucking shadow.
A YouTube channel named Into the Void went exploring with a friend in 2023 in downtown Colorado Springs, most particularly some tunnels near a river, close to Fountain Creek open space. They had embarked on a venture into the underground, equipped with flashlights and a camera, driven by their shared interest in urbexing. The series of underground passages, resembling storm drains, stretched for approximately 1.5 miles. As they proceeded through the dimly lit tunnels, their casual conversation was abruptly interrupted by a piercing scream, eerily reminiscent of a woman's cry, yet distinctly inhuman, akin to the sound of
Happy New Year, Dr. Aesop. You have a good one.
Suddenly,
thanks for
pale
coming
figure
by.
emerged from the
Appreciate it.
darkness,
Appreciate
its
the sub.
sickly appearance sending shivers down their spines. The creature looked humanoid, but had unsettling features. He says its face was reminiscent of a horse, albeit with less pronounced features. Stricken with fear, they ran away, which was definitely the best thing they could possibly do in that situation. After sharing this terrifying story on Reddit, Into the Void decided to return to the tunnel, all alone, to film it. When he did, this happened.
I'm really not looking forward to this.
You got a shitty fucking flashlight, that's for damn sure. God damn, invest in a mag light or something. The tunnel's not even that fucking big, and your light's barely fucking lighting it. But that's probably the intention, isn't it?
I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that was. Why are you breathing so fucking heavy? It's not like you're running. Holy shit. Okay. That scream, this is a long fucking tunnel. And if you've ever been in anything even similar to this, you know it doesn't take a lot to make a noise like that. Okay? It'll echo and echo and echo all the way down there. It's kind of like when you were younger and you took some of you maybe not so young, like the fucking wrapping paper tubes and yelled in it like a fucking horn or something like, roar, hear ye, hear ye.
Nope. I'm dipping out. This shit.
Fuck this shit. The dude sounds fucking stoned.
Oh, fuck.
He was already out of fucking breath. How in the fuck are you running when you couldn't even walk without being fucking winded? Oh, yep, you're safe now, right? You would stop at the end of the tunnel because that means you're safe.
What do you guys make of this chilling
scared,
footage?
I would have kept
As always,
going.
be sure to leave your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
This next clip comes to us from the Paranormal Encounters subreddit and was posted by a user named Flying Builder. The video in question is a 9-second long piece of security camera footage that was recorded in what appears to be the living room or bedroom of the homeowner's house in the middle of the night.
Groovy!
Instantly, it's clear that there's something strange going on inside this room. Take a look and see for yourself.
Yep. Barf! Barf! Barf!
An extremely strange orb can be seen floating around on the floor of the room,
stop with
while
the
a dog
fucking
can
orb
be heard barking
shit.
at it angrily as soon as it turns its head and notices it as well. Unlike a lot of
The
orb
dog's
videos
just fucking
that
barking.
you'll see scattered throughout the
Dogs
internet,
bark at shit
this
in the
one is
fucking middle of the night all
legitimately
the fucking
creepy
time.
and doesn't look like something that could be easily
Oh my
explained
God.
away, such
What
as
the fuck are
dust
you
or
talking about?
insects.
It's a light
It's
reflection.
also worth noting that the dog barks at it angrily, meaning that there's definitely
No, the
something
dog
of
is
interest
just
here.
barking. It doesn't mean
Because
it's barking.
if it was
at
just a
oh
bug
my
or some
God,
dust
I'm
or
so
something
mad.
of the like, the dog simply wouldn't care. But it's
Bullshit.
clear that whatever this thing is bothered the dog.
Yeah.
So what is it exactly?
No,
Nobody knows.
it's not clear that this bothered the dog. Not at all. Stop fucking saying it. It's not fucking true. The dog looks back and forth. It's just barking. Guess what? I have fucking dogs bark. Somebody walks too close to the fucking house, they'll fucking bark. It's not unusual for a dog to fucking bark. Alright? It just happened to coincide with this fucking light, whatever. It looks like a fucking reflection. Fucking showing up. It doesn't mean... Oh!
But if you have any theories here, be sure to let me know as always.
I think I made myself pretty fucking clear. That was like one of the fucking worst
The following
ones you've
piece
had.
of footage was published to YouTube back
Fucking
in August
scariest
of 2020.
videos of 2024. A dog barking and a fucking light reflection. Are you fucking kidding me? Scariest. Eat my
by
ass.
a YouTuber known as Sunny Veta, who typically posts content relating to him exploring the wilderness and all that it has to offer. That's why this following video initially doesn't stand out like a sore thumb
tell
or
me
anything.
this is the one I fucking
The
called
video
out
in
before.
question sees a first responder riding around on his ATV, rushing as fast as he can to get to a certain spot
Are you
because
is
of an
this the
emergency
fucking one you said was
situation.
Bigfoot?
The
And it
first
was a fucking
responder is
hunter?
riding the ATV along a recreational area along the banks of North Saskatchewan River in Alberta,
Saskatchewan.
Canada, when he spots something bone-chilling.
Saskatchewan.
Watch this.
Hey. Clearly riding on a marked trail. It's a fucking hunter. It's a fucking hunter. He's in the woods hunting. You can see the fucking suits. God. It's not fucking Bigfoot. They're like hunters. They're people out in the fucking woods. Give me a fucking break. And there's two of them. You just didn't see the other one. The other one was out the fucking corner. Yeah.
Out of nowhere, when the first responder rounds
nowhere.
the bend, a massively tall, dark
There was another one off over here.
figure
I
could be
swear.
seen standing off to the side.
Yeah, see? Right over here. There's another one right here. He's not alone. There's another guy right here.
Side of the forestry area, much to the surprise of the man recording, audibly making a shocked noise before continuing on the path, while occasionally glancing back to see what it was. While there are certainly no answers that have been proven to be true, the most popular belief here is
It looks like a pack. If you look at one of the clearer parts, you can see the wrinkles in the fabric.
that this first responder had an encounter with none other than a Bigfoot that day.
Yeah,
But what
it's
do you
just-
think?
The focus is so
Do you
shitty.
think that this first responder managed to spot the elusive creature that day?
No,
Or
not
was
a
this
shot in
something else
fucking hell.
entirely? Either way, I think this guy is going to want to stay as far away from this trail
God,
as
the fucking
possible
foliage
from
fucking
here on
blurs
out.
the video so much and puts it out of focus.
A woman on TikTok named Valeria posted a video to her account where she starts it
Valeria.
off by saying as quietly as she can that she swears that there is somebody outside of her room despite the fact that she lives alone.
Right.
She then stops talking to listen in on her surroundings. At first, the house seems to be quiet, but then out of nowhere, it becomes abundantly clear that there most definitely is a visitor in Valeria's home.
Okay, sure. Then go deal with them. So you got your friend out there? Okay. Can you sense my enthusiasm? Yep, that couldn't be anything else, right? It's gotta be a fucking ghost, right?
An
Go out there
extremely
and fucking
creepy
deal
voice
with
can
it.
be heard saying the word "hey" from somewhere close by in
So
her
what?
home. Luckily, Valeria doesn't go out to investigate, which was the smart thing to do.
What? Why is that the smart thing to... Oh my fucking god. Alright, if you think it's a fucking ghost, or if you think it's a fucking ghost, go fucking catch it. If you don't think it's a ghost, call 911. You got two fucking options. You didn't do either fucking one. Okay? Which leads me to believe bullshit. Okay? That's what I think. If you think someone's in your fucking home and you hear a voice in your fucking hallway, then you fucking call 911 and you have emergency services come out. They can't say that it's a fake fucking call. You show them the fucking video. Because you've got audio of someone in your house. You're supposed to be fucking alone. But that didn't happen because it's obviously bullshit.
In case she walked out of the room and something bad happened. She instead decides to wait a few seconds.
What do you think was
and
gonna
then
fucking
stands
happen?
up and walks over to her open bedroom door and proceeds to close it. She then ends the video by asking her followers what she could do.
Why would you end it?
In an update
If
video,
you're so fucking
she goes on to say that sometimes other creepy things happen in her house too.
Sure.
Such as instances in which she hears her pets making noises outside of her room, even when they are in there with her. She also says there have been instances in which she heard people calling her cats from other rooms, in addition to lights turning on and off all by themselves.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the comments of these videos seem to be convinced that a mimic is living inside of Valeria's home, which definitely seems like a believable
because you
yet
guys are
scary
all
possibility.
fucking experts, right?
One commenter said,
y'all are all
quote,
experts on
"A
fucking
mimic
ghosts
is a
and
being
shit.
that can sound like
It's a
you
mimic.
or loved one, but more robotic.
A mimic's a fucking
Don't
D&D
ever
monster.
listen to them. Don't go investigate. Just ignore it because they will lure you away." End quote. I think it's good advice, not just for Valeria, but for anyone that is going through a similar situation. This next video that comes to us by Reddit user Big Tree Fall was posted to the
Watch
popular
me torture
UFO
myself with
subreddit,
this shit
which
all
is
the
a
way to
community
fucking
dedicated
midnight.
to UFO sighting videos and general discussions about UFOs. The video in question that you're about to watch was taken by an amateur astronomer and seems to showcase some sort of bizarre, glowing red object right over the moon. Take a look and see for yourself.
Okay. And it looks like it's moving. Could be a satellite. Space debris. I mean, what are we recording this with? What are we viewing it with? What kind of, it looks like it's casting light, though. Is that what you're saying? Why the jump cuts?
In
What
the video,
fuck?
attention is drawn to a captivating sight, A mysterious
there's
glowing
jump
red
cuts.
object positioned
Why aren't you
prominently
keeping the
against the
camera
backdrop
on the
of
object
the moon.
that's supposed to be the
The
important
distinct
part?
contrast of the vivid red hue against the lunar landscape intensifies the enigma, prompting viewers to question the origin and nature of the observed phenomenon. Some say it could be extraterrestrial origins, attributing the sighting to potential alien activity, while others come up with more terrestrial explanations, considering phenomena like atmospheric anomalies, celestial events, or even man-made objects.
Yeah.
Whether this mysterious red object is a product of natural celestial phenomena, advanced technology, or something yet to be fully understood, the video serves as a testament to the ongoing fascination with the unexplained and the role that online communities play in collectively unraveling the mysteries of our world. Amusement parks are fun because they offer a unique blend of excitement, adventure, and nostalgia, creating an atmosphere where people of all ages can escape from everyday life.
Woohoo!
However, sometimes going to an amusement park can be scary, as the following YouTube video uploaded by a user known as Cryptid Hunter proves. Watch if you dare.
Is this the one where they say there's a person there that's not really there or something? Oh, yeah, the girl disappears. I've seen this so many fucking times.
In the video, we watch as a group of friends sits on an amusement park ride, and they all seem to be having a great time.
Yeah, but
at one point in the video, though, the person recording flips the camera to show herself with her friends in the seat having fun. But it's here in which things take an eerie turn. Watch carefully and see if you notice anything unusual.
I said the girl fucking disappeared, supposedly. But it could just be the fucking angle and you don't fucking see the person. Just because you can't see them right there doesn't mean that they've gone.
At around the 20-second
they could have been leaning
mark,
fucking
a woman
forward.
can be seen smiling at the camera while sitting in the seat. But then a few seconds later, she mysteriously disappears and is
she
never
could be
seen again
leaning
in the entire
forward.
video.
Move the camera.
Who is this woman?
Dumbass.
And where could she have possibly gone?
Leaning
The
forward,
footage has
out of
caused many
frame.
people who have watched it to speculate that the strange woman on the ride was a ghost that perhaps was just trying to have a bit of fun in the afterlife. Despite the fact that this video dates all the way back to 2008, the mystery has never been solved. What's interesting to note as well is that apparently a young woman once got her life taken away as a result of this ride malfunctioning, losing her head. Could this be that woman's ghost?
No!
We may never find out for sure, but we can always continue to speculate. Reddit user Accomplished Turn 720 posted this highly unsettling video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit a couple of weeks ago that was filmed somewhere in Romania. The video was filmed on a security camera in the middle of the night and shows a car parked near the side of a house. This seemingly innocent video, though, takes a sudden turn into sheer horror in just a couple of seconds.
Why?
Watch this.
Why? What's sheer horror? Are you talking about that weird fucking... Oh no, it's the thing walking up beside or whatever the fuck that is. Is it the ghost of a little person? I wish you didn't have a potato camera. It just looks like somebody walking hunched over. How's that
Out of
sheer
nowhere,
horror?
an extremely bizarre and lanky creature can be seen slowly walking up
Or a
towards the
person
car.
being a jackass.
It then proceeds to walk directly past it and out of view of the camera before the video abruptly ends. A lot of people in the comments seem to be in agreement that this is some kind of a humanoid creature.
You just got someone
What
walking
exactly
all
it was
hunched
trying
over.
to do or what exactly it wanted though is completely unknown. Just
Oh
be
my
sure to
God.
be on the lookout if you live in Romania.
Yeah, whatever. God, eat a dick. Ooh, a send dice. Bye.
Now we'll be taking a look at yet another video that was submitted to my very own Sir Spook subreddit, with this video being posted by a user known as Schnookums92.
Schnookums?
The uploader writes that the place he's wandering around in Newport, Kentucky, used to be a thriftway grocery store up until 2002 or so, and sat
Wonderful.
vacant for about 10 years. Then it eventually became a hardware store, before eventually shutting down and becoming vacant once again. The uploader says that as many times as he's walked past the place, he has seen this happen. Watch this.
What?
Tell me, why this back room here? This used to be the Thriftway back in the 90s, but check this shit out. I've
Could
walked
be an
past here
electrical
multiple
glitch.
times.
Could be any fucking number of things.
Why is the lights inside here flickering? Especially this one. It's weird as. Even that back light back there is flickering. They're flickering in different intervals.
So what?
As you just saw,
So
a
what?
whole bunch of lights can be seen flickering inside of this creepy abandoned building
That
for
doesn't mean
seemingly
shit.
no reason at all. Is it possible that
It
there's
looks
some
like
kind of
even
a
a
ghost
light and a
inside that likes
reflection
to
was
switch
fucking
the lights
blinking.
on and off?
See right
If
here?
so,
The reflection of this thing right here in the window, that's fucking blinking too. It's not
Why?
unusual. There's
perhaps
obviously
there
a
isn't a
problem with the
logical
fucking
reason.
lighting.
We likely won't ever get any answers for this video, and it'll probably remain a mystery.
Not unusual. Shit happens.
The following piece of security camera footage was posted to YouTube by a man named David Rodriguez.
Davey!
The video was filmed in Mexico and shows a group of 2 to 3 guards walking around and looking for a woman.
Oh,
Throughout
I've
the course
seen
of the
this.
video, we can frequently hear the
it's gotta
guards
be
telling each other
pareidolia.
to go ahead. It turns out that the woman they're looking for is appearing to them much differently than what they anticipated.
Yeah, the guards that are there are walking back and forth through it. The light even goes through it. They're like, we don't see shit. The security guard that's looking at the camera can see it. It's obviously a case of pareidolia. The guards are even like walking through whatever it's supposed to be. Like, look, there's nothing fucking here. It's an optical illusion being cast on the camera. Yeah, you see the light going through it? It's
Every
just a
single
trick.
time one of the guards attempts to walk up to the woman in question, the guard manages to walk right
And
through
you're
her
saying
without
it's a woman.
explanation.
You're saying it's a
leaving
woman, but you have fucking size comparison. You have perspective. You have the guards there. You can see their size. And you can see the size of the shadow here. Alright? They're way huge. And you're still saying that that's a fucking woman. You're assuming a lot to begin with. And B, what? Is she like a dwarf?
And is to suspect, naturally, that the woman may be a ghost. The guards are absolutely
a lot
baffled
here.
at this,
It is
and
very
understandably
small.
so. What would you do if you found yourself in the shoes of one of the guards?
You
Let's
have
just hope that
perspective.
this
It's
ghost
at
woman
like their
finds
waist.
peace in the afterlife. This Reddit video that was posted by a user known as Squeaky Frog Toes is absolutely guaranteed to make you lose out on a few hours of sleep tonight.
I doubt it.
So watch at your own
Nothing
risk.
so far has even affected me other
The
than
person who
making me
posted the
angry.
video claims that they've been noticing some seriously strange activity in their house and
Sure.
finally decided to set up a video camera somewhere hidden to
Yep.
record overnight and just
Totally.
throughout the day in general. While that inevitably recorded a ton of boring and useless footage, the uploader did actually manage to capture something genuinely eerie on camera that is sure to give you the chills.
Ooh,
The woman in the video can be seen sitting in the kitchen area of the house, simply just trying to open up a box of cereal to enjoy when out of nowhere she hears this.
Jackie. Hi. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so a random fucking sound.
Oh, Jesus.
A strange, childlike voice can be heard saying
Oh,
hi
you're
from
jumping to
somewhere
conclusions
nearby,
again.
causing the woman to flinch and
It's
be
a
put
fucking
on
sound.
edge for the rest of the video. She then proceeds to stand up to survey the area, but is unable to find anything that could have caused it.
But here's the thing, is they're saying that there was already ghost stuff, they set up the camera, so then this would be a setup. Alright? This could easily be a setup. You have the build up, you're ready for the setup, you have someone say something off screen. Obviously not going to interact if they already know that they're being filmed.
Even after she walks around several parts of the house. In the description of the video, the woman writes that her security system also caught no movement or other activity except for her moving around for the box of cereal, as we just saw.
We gotta take your word for that,
She also
right?
points out that her dogs did not want to follow her into the kitchen for her nighttime snack, which she points out is something that's quite unusual for her dogs.
If you say so.
Could this mean that the dogs sensed something in the kitchen that they didn't like,
Maybe they didn't want
and
your
so
shitty
as a
flavorless
result,
Cheerios.
they didn't want to follow her? After all, anything's possible. A YouTuber known as Briscoe Park uploaded a video to his channel on November 20th, 2023, which sees him wandering around in the middle of the night by himself as he checks out an old abandoned house. The footage is absolutely bone-chilling throughout, reminding me of some kind of lost footage you'd see on the deleted scenes of the Blair Witch Project or something.
Oh my god.
It just has a super distressing feel to it all. Regardless, Briscoe can be seen wandering around the area and exploring for a couple of minutes where he doesn't manage to come across anything too exciting.
Oh really?
At least that is at first.
Of
At around
course.
the 2-minute mark in the video, Briscoe walks by a window and it's here in which something super creepy can be seen. Take a look.
What? What? Show me the super creepy. Show me the super creepy. I'm looking. Wait, what am I looking for? Am I just not seeing it? What the fuck?
An eerie shadow can be seen in the blue room if you look just carefully enough. Then, about 30 seconds or so later, while Briscoe is inside the blue
You're
room
gonna
to
count
investigate,
that?
he finds himself the target of yet another scary incident.
Yeah, fucking bullshit. Wait. I just realized what the problem was. Here, let me go back a tiny bit.
See it. If about 30 seconds or so later, while
Okay, now I see it better. But still, whatever.
Briscoe is inside the blue room to investigate,
Squatter?
he finds himself the target of yet
Accomplice?
another scary incident. Did you see it?
No.
If you look at the window off to the left of the room, a pair of eyes can be seen peering in at him, before
Oh my
darting away
God.
rapidly a moment or two later. Now, as for why Briscoe was even here in the first place is kind of
Could be a
mystery,
raccoon.
but we can only hope that this will finally give him the warning he needs to stay away from this place before
Could be a
something really
raccoon
bad
at
can
best.
happen.
An animal? It looked like an animal, to be honest, the way it ducked
This
away.
next video was published to the
Looked
popular
more like an
UFO
animal.
subreddit by a user known as Tasty Beverage, who says that he got this
Tasty
video from
Beverage.
New Folk. They received some very
I love a
strange
tasty
footage from
beverage.
South Africa, captured at 4 that morning by their son on a high-security rhino farm, equipped with state-of-the-art security systems, including
Woo!
radar,
State-of-the-art!
which initially detected the object.
New York City! Sorry. Couldn't help myself. What? What is... Am I just not getting what the fuck we're looking at here? What are you trying to say? It's an UFO?
Despite efforts, they couldn't identify the object on camera. Since it was a no-fly zone, a team of rangers was dispatched.
Yeah, but it's really
but they
low.
heard neither lights nor sound and couldn't locate anything in the darkness. The object didn't travel in a straight line and changed course unpredictably. They shared the video of the peculiar object, along with 2 still images showing its different directions of travel, depicted by yellow and white dotted lines through areas with no established routes. Its height varied throughout, appearing high at times and very low at others. They were certain it wasn't a drone, and noted that the object's shape seemed to shift on top, as if scanning or performing some other function. Overall, they found it exceedingly odd, which is totally understandable. So, I'm curious, what do you guys make of this strange video? Do you think that this video depicts authentic footage of a UFO, or is this something else entirely? As always, I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments.
My poor stuffed kitty, hi baby.
This next video was published in June of 2024 to a YouTube channel run by someone known as Sunny Veta. The video in question is only 2 minutes long but showcases some genuinely unsettling footage that will make you fearful of the woods. The description reads as follows, quote, "In the early morning hours of May 30th, 2024, a trucker picking up equipment near Sunchild First Nation Reservation, northwest of Rocky Mountain House, Alberta, Canada, spots a large upright beast standing on the edge of a rural industrial site. The trucker did not see the beast until he was out of the truck, walking toward the equipment he was to load. He quickly ran back to his truck and drove off site. The dash camera recorded the beast's image as the truck drove onto site. Estimated height of this beast is between 11 and 13 feet tall. Remote cameras have been placed around the site." End quote.
Just show me the fucking thing. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. That is so fake, yeah. So what, the thing didn't chase him? How'd he get back to his truck?
The uploader says that they will be sure to post any updates should they become available. As for the
It almost looks like something like a statue or something somebody just planted in the woods. And they said close to 13 feet tall. That shit don't look no 13 feet tall, but...
footage that you just watched, though, it's definitely...
I'm fucking 6 foot. So that would have to be twice my fucking height or more? Yeah, bullshit.
Quite creepy indeed. It seems to show what appears to be none other than a Sasquatch. Whether or not this is true, though, is up to interpretation.
Let's jump to that conclusion.
What do you guys think? Did Sunny Vesa actually end up recording a Sasquatch on camera for the world to see? Or was this something far less sinister? Be sure to leave all your thoughts and theories in the comments.
Looks like a costume stuffed on a hill. Yep. Yep.
In case you guys weren't on the internet at all these past few days, a solar eclipse occurred on April 8th, 2024 that was visible across a band covering parts of North America from Mexico to Canada and crossing the United States. A solar eclipse happens when the moon obscures the sun by passing between Earth and the sun. When the apparent diameter of the moon is greater than that of the sun, total solar eclipse takes place, obstructing all direct sunlight. Only a small portion of the Earth's surface experiences totality, with the partially eclipsed sun visible over a wider area.
Well, gee, thanks.
The apparent diameter of the moon was 5.5% greater than the mean, just 4 miles north of the Mexican town of Nazas, Durango, The eclipse's longest period of totality lasted 4 minutes and 28.13 seconds, with a magnitude of 1.0566.
Okay, do we need all that
However,
information?
the solar eclipse that day wasn't the only interesting thing happening in the sky that day, as it turns out, as evidenced by this strange TikTok video posted by a user known as the Aaron Don Donst X. In the video, we see the uploader trying to point his camera toward the sky, doing his best to capture the breathtaking solar eclipse occurring.
Okay.
However, in doing so,
okay,
the
if
man
you're catching
ended up
something in the sky, it just happened to take place during the solar eclipse. Why do we need all the information on the solar fucking eclipse?
filming something much more unexpected and shocking. Take a look.
Bruh.
Look, there's something
Bruh.
flying through the air. What was that? What the was that?
Yo, what the?
Crispy, stop trying to eat my microphone.
Yo.
Out of nowhere, something strongly resembling a UFO can be seen flying rapidly in the clouds for about 1 second before it disappears
oh my God,
within the
that doesn't
clouds,
even look good.
while stunned people on the ground can be heard saying, "What is that?" Even if this doesn't turn out to be a UFO, there's no doubt in my mind that this video is real, especially judging by the chorus of reactions from the street.
Looks like an airplane.
Tons of people can be
It
heard
doesn't even look
talking
like
about
that
the
to me.
object
To
just
me,
a few
it
seconds
just
after it
looks like
flies by
fucking
in the
bad
sky,
CGI.
which would certainly be
Honestly,
hard to fake
it
in a
looks
video
awful.
like this one. But what do you guys
They
think
did
is
a
going on
horrible
here?
job with it.
Do you think it's possible that a UFO was flying around at the exact same time as the solar eclipse? If you think so, do you think the alien life forms did this on purpose? I'm curious as always to hear your thoughts.
It's just the way it fucking moves, the outline around it, the pixelation. It looks like bad CGI.
Imagine you're just out for a walk in the city, in the middle of the night, when you spot something up on a bridge that freaks you out so much that you just have to pull out your phone and start videotaping it, just in case. That's apparently the exact situation TikTok user Soy Nathanael 33 found himself in late one night. Just out for a walk, the uploader decided to pull out his phone and record something that he saw on this bridge. Take a look.
What? What happened on the bridge? What happened on the bridge with me? You tell him. You tell him. What are we looking for? I'm not seeing anything.
By all accounts, the entity on the bridge looks eerily similar to that of the Mothman.
What?
By comparing the creepy figure seen in this TikToker's video to drawings of the Mothman, it's super eerie just how similar they look. Unfortunately, there isn't any huge backstory behind this video, so we don't really know a whole lot about it or what was going on, but it's still a hugely interesting video that will surely make cryptid experts scratch their heads and wonder if this is indeed real.
You got someone in a fucking costume up there. If anything.
This first video that we'll be looking at today comes to us from a Reddit user known as Kipper2, who says that a family member of his shared the following live photo that she took of a deer in her and her husband's yard. The uploader says that the two of them lived alone in this old southern farmhouse, which was previously owned by an older man who'd unfortunately passed away in the home. She'd allegedly complained a couple of times about walking in the attic, etc. It wasn't long after this live photo they decided it was finally time to move out. For the first couple of seconds of the footage, it doesn't really appear as though there's anything remotely wrong with it. But once you see it, you'll see why this couple decided they probably shouldn't continue living there.
Stop talking. It's a reflection on the glass. It's a reflection on the glass of the door you're looking through.
What appears behind her looks to be a man holding a child, or one figure standing over another one's shoulder.
That's a fucking new one.
It's a very creepy sight to behold.
You can see the light, the reflection on the glass. They're looking through a glass fucking door. And they've got a reflection.
And it makes sense why the couple was so freaked out and disturbed.
Oh, fucking
It looks like something you'd see ripped straight from a horror movie. To this day, nobody's entirely sure as to what exactly was captured on the footage that day, but everyone seemingly agrees that it's definitely quite unsettling. What do you guys think this eerie video shows? Be sure to let me know your thoughts in the comments section down below. On November 6th, 2019, a woman named Tony Rogers posted a video to her YouTube channel which seemingly shows evidence that her house may be harboring some kind of uninvited guests. In the video, Tony explains that she was simply getting dressed to head out for work when all of a sudden her dog started acting scared, which prompted her to pull out her phone camera and start filming.
Her dog acted
Throughout
weird,
the duration of the video, we can hear Tony asking her pet dog what's wrong, but no matter what, Tony is unable to figure out what her adorable pooch could be so afraid of. However, it doesn't take her too long to find out.
She's a freaking idiot. You're like, what?
She's acting really strange today. I don't know what's going on with her. What is it, Baze?
Looks fine to me.
Bailey? What? What is she looking at? Bailey?
Oh, you got boo-boos, baby.
What was that?
What'd you get a boo-boo?
Did you just hear that?
Nope.
Bailey?
Oh, looks fine. If they were scared, their tail would be down between their legs.
Something's not right.
She's looking at you like you're an idiot. I think you're trying to bring the dog into your fucking hustle. And it's not working very well.
Bailey, what is it?
She's not doing anything. Okay, the chair moved.
Oh my god, did that chair just move?
Yep. Here's the hustle.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden, one of the chairs in the room begins to move all on its own, much to the confusion and sheer terror of Tony, who ends the video shortly thereafter, perhaps too scared to film any further.
Yeah, because that's the end of the
Despite
effect.
the fact that this video is several years old now, there still hasn't been any sort of concrete explanation given to this story, making us all wonder what kind of strange spirit was messing around in Tony's house that day. A guy on Reddit known as Dependent Ad 695.
You see, the chair was here. String was pulling this way. She kept turning the camera around all the way around. Look, the chair. Look, the dog. Look, the chair. But the chair is here and it's being pulled this way, so the camera never catches whatever's over here pulling the chair.
Posted a chilling video to the popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit, which is a place for people to showcase authentic and truthful accounts of paranormal experiences and sightings. The footage that the uploader posted was filmed by his uncle all the way back in the early 2000s, which explains why the video looks and feels so retro. What starts off as a seemingly normal video
less than an
quickly
hour.
transforms into something terrifying.
I just thought of something. Change your search provider. What?
It's okay. If there was another sock, I think we'd kick them out before you.
Change it back. Dumbass. What the fuck was that shit? I know it's New Year's Eve. Time and date. New Year countdown to New Year's. There we go. There we go. I wonder if I can keep... You know what? Let me do this. I got an idea. Stop being an ass. There we go. Let's separate it into a new window. Okay. And I will do window capture. Alright. There we go. That is not supposed to be up there. Thank you very much. Alright. Window capture. There we go. However, this one This one will shrink down and put it in the corner. See? We'll shrink it down just a little bit. And we'll have our little New Year's countdown right here while we're doing this ghost nonsense. Let's see. Can I shrink it anymore? Here, I can full page this. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Now we got a countdown while we're watching this shit.
The footage, filmed in the middle of a bright summer day, shows the uncle wandering around in the grass outside before
Really? You're gonna act up now?
he then proceeds to stop and zoom in on something a bit farther off in the distance.
What's off in the distance? I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. I don't want to take up the whole fucking screen. Why do you keep fucking freezing? Knock it off. Don't be a bitch. Oh my god, you don't know how to buffer? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Fucking buffer the fucking video. What are we looking at here? I don't see shit. Are you talking about... Okay. There's something in the fucking grass, but before we can get a good look at it, he turns and runs off.
It becomes clear that there's definitely something lurking around in the grass with the man.
That doesn't mean
but
it's
as
a
for what
fucking
exactly
monster or
it is,
anything.
nobody knows. And
oh my god, this is getting old. Stop with the fucking freezing up.
thus, the theories online have commenced.
Oh my god, give me a fucking break.
A lot
man.
of people notice that the entity in question seems to have small, round, tan ears, which
How
one
can you
commenter
fucking tell
points
with
out
this
reminds
fucking
him of
shitty
a cougar,
footage?
which would certainly be a less scary answer.
Oh, shut the fuck up with that shit.
Another person, however, thinks that the entity looks like a gigantic grasshopper. Others believe it to be a Bigfoot or even a dog man.
Okay, look, there's a fucking million excuses now. It's this, no, it's this, no, it's this, no, it's this. What's this? Oh.
Either way, to this day, the video's never been fully solved, and we can only...
Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh the fucking page. Stop fucking around. Just fucking play the goddamn video. Let's go.
Man. But as for what exactly it is, nobody knows. And thus,
what is it?
the theories
Nobody
online
knows.
have commenced.
Ta-da!
A lot of people notice that the entity...
I'm so fucking mad at this shit now.
in question seems to have small, round, tan ears, which one commenter points out reminds him of a cougar, which would certainly be a less scary answer. Another person, however, thinks that the entity looks like a gigantic grasshopper.
A gigantic grasshopper. God, go fuck yourself with this shit. Why are you suddenly acting the fuck up?
Others believe it to be a Bigfoot or even a dog man. Either way, to this day...
A dog man. It's a dog man. Did you hear the dog man? Oh God, baby Jesus, my name is Saul
The video's never
Rosenbite.
been fully solved, and we can only hope that
getting
will
angry.
change sometime in the near future. In 2012, two videos of the exact same UFO event over Busan, South Korea surfaced, but only one of them is actually widely available today.
I still have to watch that
This
movie.
UFO video was published 12 years ago on a relatively unknown YouTube channel called XXX Donuts XX.
Donuts! Oh my God, I thought you did better. Let's fucking go. I really don't want to fucking deal with this shit all fucking night now. You were doing fine.
X. The object in the UFO video has a resemblance to the official photo release of the unknown object shot down over the Yukon in 2023, as published in an article by CTV News.
Uh-huh. There must be a fucking background program running that's fucking slowing my shit down. But I don't know. Why is it only fucking with YouTube? It's not fucking with my fucking VTuber programs.
By comparing the
my
two,
stream and everything is running
looks...
fine. It's just fucking YouTube screwing around. But then again, I've been having YouTube screwing around with me all fucking day. So it's
quite
probably just
identical
fucking
to
YouTube.
say the least, especially once you take a look at the stabilized version.
Nah, whatever. Mylar balloon, any number of fucking things. Drone. I'll give it, I don't know.
A Canadian Brigadier General described it as
drone.
follows in an internal email that CTV News...
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Fucking YouTube. Really? God damn it, I'm getting pissed. Just play the goddamn video.
...was able to obtain. Quote, top quarters metallic, remainder white. End quote.
Okay. And top quarters metallic, remainder white. Great. Fucking wonderful. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna run my mouth a little bit. Let it fucking buffer if it fucking knows how to fucking buffer. Piece of shit. I'm gonna chalk this up to fucking drone shit. I mean, that's best case scenario. I've seen them make the fucking Millennium Falcon a fucking drone now. You know, this shit's too easy to fucking do now. God, it's just so fucking ridiculous. It's frustrating. It really is. There's so many fakes, and it's so easy to fucking fake shit now, and people just eat this shit up. It's really fucking disappointing.
Quote, a parcel of some kind was hanged from a 20-foot cable that was dangling.
Look, I let you fucking sit and do you just not fucking buffer? Do you not just fucking load any fucking footage in advance? What the fuck?
Below. On a cooperative
I don't know why
operation with the
YouTube does that
Canadian
fucking sometimes. Sometimes it just won't load shit.
Armed Forces, it was shot down by U.S. Air Force F-22 stealth fighter.
I might just go to
it's
another
just
fucking
super
video. I
eerie
bet
how
another
similar
video
these
will
two
fucking
look.
play just fine.
What are your guys' theories? Let me know in the comments below.
Uh-huh. My theory is bullshit. Alright, let's see if another video will play just fine.
The following post was submitted by a Reddit user known...
Bitch, I said fucking pause. Do you know what pause means?
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals. They're ready in minutes.
Factor has over 40 different dinner
even
options.
This is fucking... Yeah, even the fucking ad on this one is
Bit as
fucking
good as Boss
screwed
Girls,
around.
how we all doing? I'm here to talk to you about Sam and Colby. Yes, I am. And I'll be going in dry.
Awkward. Here, I'm wondering if it's this fucking thing. Do you think it's the countdown that's fucking slowing down my shit? Maybe it is. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, let's try to find another countdown then. No. Can you just give me a fucking goddamn countdown? Online alarm clock. Is this what I was using? Here we go. Wonder if that works better. Oh, let's adjust. Gotta still make it visible.
There's no time for lubricant.
There's always time for lubricant.
As Truth is Fiction YT and showcases footage
It
that
looks
was
like it
taken
was that
straight from a
countdown.
nature documentary called The Great North.
Bitch, are
The
you not
footage
counting
at first
down now?
shows a beautiful shot of some
Fucking
caribou
let's go.
running around next to a big body of water. It looks absolutely stunning, and you're surely thinking,
Well,
how can
is
this be
countdown
creepy?
a fucking issue now too?
But then, out of nowhere, this can be seen.
Motherfucker. I might have to turn off the fucking countdown.
Did you see it? And around the
maybe
4
just
second
bring it
mark
up when
in the
we get
video,
closer
you can
to
see
it.
what appears to be some kind of a tall, hairy entity walking around next to the caribou before it disappears shortly thereafter. A lot of people seem to think that this may indeed be a Bigfoot due to the appearance. Of course,
I
it
think
is
it's a
entirely
fucking hunter
possible
or
that
a
this
guy
may
just sitting
be a
out there.
normal person
Why would
wandering around
look? You can
next
see
to
a
these
fucking
animals.
backpack. Why
But
would
it
you assume
certainly
that
would
that's
be kind
fucking
of strange
Bigfoot?
in a way.
Are you out your fucking
Why
mind?
would this guy be there next to the caribou? It
There's
doesn't
no
really
fucking
add up.
trees to hide in
But
anyways.
what do you guys think?
Go catch
Do you
fucking
think that
Bigfoot.
this seemingly
Do you know how much
ordinary
money
nature
Bigfoot would be
documentary
worth?
accidentally ended up filming
If you think you call
legitimate
Bigfoot,
proof
go
that
fucking
Bigfoot
find out.
exists?
But no, because it's a
Be
fucking
sure to
guy.
let me
You
know in
can
the
see the
comments.
backpack. This is fucking
This
dumb.
video was posted to TikTok by a man named Rayo, who filmed some security camera footage that was positioned in the hallway of his office building, which showcases something genuinely horrifying. Although the video
Really?
initially appears to be
Genuinely
rather uneventful,
horrifying?
that all changes within just a couple of seconds when out of
Genuinely
nowhere this
horrifying.
happens.
What do we got? Looks like someone shit down the hallway. Clean that shit, motherfucker.
This looks like she's floating, Bob.
It looks like you've got a person. She ain't floating. You can see her walking. It's slow, but she's walking.
Oh god, that gives me the creeps.
Yep.
Oh, eat a dick.
Did you see it? If you look just carefully enough, you should be able to make out what appears to
She's
be a ghost
casting a
floating
fucking
around
shadow,
the building
and
before
she's not
eventually moving
floating.
out
You
of
can
view.
see her legs move.
Discovering a ghost haunting your office building
It's
would be
fake,
quite the
but she
chilling
is moving her
revelation,
fucking legs.
sending shivers down your spine. The once mundane and familiar environment would then be turned into an eerie landscape where every shadow holds the potential for supernatural encounters.
Oh, fuck
Tasks
you.
that once felt routine
Messing
now
with
become
camera
fraught with
shit.
anxiety as the presence of the ghost looms over your
Yeah,
every move.
it's funny how you can see the person and they're casting a shadow on the back fucking wall, but then the other one, they're suddenly cloudy and fucking just passing through the wall, right? They're fucking around.
Unseen,
This is
but
fucking
undeniably
setup shit.
felt. I think most people would have a hard time returning to work if they found out their workplace was haunted.
Bullshit.
This next clip comes to us from the popular UFO subreddit and was posted by a user known as Norval93, who says that he found the footage in question somewhere on Facebook. The video, called Cube Inside a Transparent Sphere, was filmed over Tunna, a village in Neath, Wales in the UK, and was filmed on November 28, 2023. Take a look at the incredible footage.
It's funny how everybody has a different New Year depending on your time zone. Okay, where are we trying to figure out here?
By stabilizing the video, we can get an even clearer look at the shape in the sky, which is nothing short of fascinating to say
I wish
the least.
Dr. Aesop was here.
A lot of people in the comments of this video are comparing the footage to a similar
This looks
incident
like
from a
something,
pilot named
this
Ryan
look-
Graves,
he would get the
a now
reference.
famous UFO witness himself, who recounted an incident he was told by a fellow pilot with a flying
Okay.
object near the coast of West Virginia in 2014.
It just
He
looked
said
like a
that while
blip
he
of
was
light.
flying a fighter jet, he saw a strange
looked like a light
aircraft
at a
that looked
distance.
like a dark gray or black cube inside a sphere. So what do you guys think? Is it possible that the two encounters are totally different?
But it's
or do you
so
guys think that they
fucking
might
far
be
the
connected?
fuck away.
Let me know in the comments.
I think we're reaching on that one.
A man named Harry McClary posted a video to his TikTok account on February 7th, 2021, and shows him in the darkness as he filmed something that's bothering him in his house. Right off the bat, we see something freaky happen that you may not even notice unless you're paying really close attention. Watch this and see if you notice anything strange.
I'm watching. I've had enough bullshit tonight. Might as well keep going. Oh, I've seen. Okay, so he saw someone standing in front of his doorway.
If you look just closely enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be a shadow moving on the other side of the door at the bottom of the floor.
No one was
From
there.
this point onward, even more creepy things happen.
For it.
Take a look at this part right here.
Sure, why not? Seen this one too. Oh, so fucking yawning. God, they're fucking crazy. Yeah, I hear a dog toy squeaking. You got someone in the fucking hallway stepping on a goddamn dog toy. Give me a fucking break. And no wonder the dogs at the fucking door are like,
beeping on the
dude,
other
someone's
side
got
of
my
the
fucking
door,
toy, man.
Much to Harry's horror. Just when you think the worst is over though, something else happened just a couple of seconds later.
What? Oh, more squeaking. More fucking with the dog toy. This is stupid. You got someone in the fucking hallway. That's all it fucking is. Yep. Why don't you go open that door across the hallway? Or
As
even
soon
down
as
the
Harry
hallway.
opens the door, you can see the dog toy lying on the floor and the
I don't even think that they went in that fucking door. I think they hit they heard him getting out of the bed. It's wood floors. Him coming towards the door was their cue to walk down the fucking hallway. And all they had to do was hit it real quick on their way fucking out.
ceiling lamp can be
This is
seen
such a
moving
bad
very
fake.
violently before the video eventually abruptly ends, leaving us all to
Did he go
wonder
out in
what
the hallway?
exactly
Did he
we
search?
just saw.
Did he look for anyone? Nope.
I don't know about you, but I think it would be in Harry's best interest to find a new place to live as soon as possible.
Your advice is to waste more money.
A YouTuber named Novice Wild Camp has gained quite a following on the platform for uploading frequent videos to his channel that typically follow him as he camps in various different places and vlogs about his experiences. A lot of the videos that you can watch on his channel are entertaining and relaxing, although there is one video on his channel that sticks out like a sore thumb.
One video. Okay.
In the video, we watch as the uploader heads out to the woods to do some vlogging as per usual. But on this particular day, things don't necessarily go as planned for the uploader, as you're about to see. Take a look at this bizarre part of the video that shows the use of a thermal camera picking up something unexplainable.
So this is the infrared FLIR vision on my camera. You can see that's my hammock. There's my stove. That cooled down ages ago. So keep getting loads of
and
mice and things.
Where's the money shot? Let's see. Where's the rest of it?
Nothing around there.
Okay, and somebody put handprints on the fucking thing.
There's 2 handprints.
Okay.
Just put my torch on. That wasn't there 2 seconds ago. I swear that wasn't there.
Whatever.
There's 2.
And it's already changing temperature. Somebody put their hands there, held them there for a certain amount of time. The handprint started to stay, and you can see they're already starting to change back. Yeah, they're starting to fade.
As you can see, 2 different handprints were seen on the thermal camera, much to the confusion
Because
and
guess
horror
what?
of the
Most
uploader.
people have 2 fucking
Just
hands.
a couple of minutes later, while simply trying to rest and talk to the camera, the uploader is suddenly startled by a strange noise he hears in the distance.
Oh, really?
It's weird. It's in the distance. It's not close. But it's like you can definitely.
Okay, wolf howl. Run, bitch, run. They gonna eat you.
I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard that. If that picked it up on the mic or not.
Wolf howl.
It doesn't sound more like a wolf, but we haven't got any wolves in this country. It could possibly be a dog. I don't know. I've never heard that. I've never heard anything like that whilst camping. I'm not in.
You know, you can easily get a wolf sound effect. Just so you know.
That's just weird.
I actually have 2
The noise almost sounds
saved
like
in
a
one of
wolf
my
howling
folders
in the
right now
distance.
for using on
Although
the stream
the
if I
interesting
need
thing
them.
to note is that there are no wolves in the country he's camping in. So that rules that explanation out.
Wolf sounds, wolf
So
howls
what could possibly have
are
been keeping this
very
YouTuber company in
popular
the
around
woods that
Halloween.
day?
And they
Was
are
it
like
another
a
type of
dime a
animal?
dozen for sound effects.
If so, do you think it was one that wanted to scare him away or not? Let me know in the comments. Over on TikTok, a woman named Noni posted a video of her 11-year-old son that freaked out her entire viewer base, and you're about to find out why.
Sure, why?
She says that one day he woke up and decided to make some noodles for lunch, so he could take it to school. It was at this point in which the boy told Noni that he heard a voice coming from the cabinets that said to him, "How did you find me?" He then ran upstairs and came busting into Noni's room, screaming and hiding, saying that he didn't want to die, and that somebody was in the house. Noni then tried to calm him down, but it wasn't working too well. Then she called her father and explained the situation to him, and then put her son in the room with his brother to see if that would calm him down. It was here, however, in which Noni started to hear extremely loud and heavy footsteps coming from nearby.
Sure.
She then started to slowly make her way downstairs and checked several areas of the house,
I'm
but she
seeing
didn't
a
manage to
lot
find
of freaking hazards in that
She then
area.
proceeded to walk into other areas of the house with a hammer equipped,
That hoverboard
but didn't
gonna
manage
break
to find
someone's neck.
anything. She reported about this back to her son, and he then told her to check the cameras, swearing that he wasn't lying about there being someone in the house, which she did. This is the footage
What a
that
long
was
fucking
filmed.
story.
If you listen
Damn.
carefully, you should be able to make out some creepy woman's voice saying very quietly, "How did you find me?" Just as the young boy said.
So what?
However, to this day, the mystery has not been solved, and the family cannot figure out
my
who said
God,
this.
this is dumb.
Let's just hope that this family is safe.
Yeah,
Either way, I
and
think
there's
some people
already
would
been
consider
said that
finding
there's
a
an
new
older
home if
fucking
they
brother,
found out
and
their
the older
house was
brother
haunted.
wouldn't possibly play a fucking prank. Bluetooth speaker.
This
I
video
did
was
that to my
published to
fucking
the highly
daughter.
popular High
We love
Strangeness
pranks.
subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts of photos, videos, and stories relating to the paranormal, UFOs, ancient cultures, cryptozoology, anomalies, and other strange things. The uploader of this particular video stated that the footage in question was filmed on a friend's trail camera on a ranch on a private property in the middle of the night in October of 2018.
Okay.
Although it's only a 7-second
Is it
video,
Skinwalker
it's more
Ranch?
than enough time to send shivers down your spine and will
Sure.
surely make you afraid to be watching this video
Because
alone
all these
if
fucking
you
warnings
are.
have just done
Take a
so
look.
much. Like when I was supposed to poop my pants. It just looks like someone walking. So what? There's someone fucking walking.
Out of nowhere, some kind of a strange, tall and lanky humanoid creature can be seen
It's a
walking right by
person!
the camera before
They have
eventually
pants
disappearing
on!
out of view of the camera.
What do you mean,
Just
creature?
seconds before the video abruptly
Oh my
ends,
fucking God.
leaving us all to wonder what this trail camera footage ended up capturing.
Someone with pants on
If you
walking
guys have
through
any
the
sort
area.
of theories relating to this video, be sure to leave them in the comment section down below, because I would love to hear them.
They're wearing pants. Big fucking red flag if you think it's
A woman named
supernatural.
Rachel Navarro posted a video to her TikTok account back in September of this year, in which she says that she was just watching something on her computer, but was distracted rather suddenly. She says that there's currently no electricity in her house at the moment, and says that she should be alone. But it's about here in the video in which things start to get weird, to say the least.
But I swear,
I swear.
Okay, this door, Jesus, has been doing this literally all day. And look,
Literally all day. Literally. I think people have forgotten what the word literally means.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? I have a wonderful deal for you. Okay, why is the hallway lights up? If this is an apartment building, I'm pretty sure... Wait, she said there's no power. Why is there no fucking power? It just seems too easily set up. Why is there no fucking power?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Jesus, come on.
Shit, Jesus.
As you just saw and heard, something pushes on the door from the hallway.
Okay, what? There's no power, but there's plenty of light in this fucking room. Alright? If it's daytime, then why is the hallway so fucking dark? Things aren't fucking adding up. They just don't add up. There's no power in the building. Okay, so why is it so light in here? Well, the sun's up. Okay, then why is the hallway dark? Doesn't make any sense.
But interestingly, when Rachel goes to investigate, some eerie whispering noises and breathing can be heard. This is absolute nightmare fuel for anyone who's just trying to settle into a new place, especially if they're alone at the time of an incident like this happening.
Oh, whatever.
What would you guys do if you
It
found
looks like an
yourself
apartment
in a
building,
situation
so where's
similar
the
to this
other,
one?
any of the other
I think
tenants?
most
They're not
people
hearing
would be
anything?
a lot more freaked out here than Rachel was. Hats off to her for putting on a brave face.
Whatever. Okay. And the end of the video. Bye.
A Reddit user known as Maximus Killer posted a strange and unsettling video to the Ghost subreddit recently that will make you afraid to go to sleep tonight with the lights off.
Sure, it'll make me afraid.
The footage in question was filmed
Everything
outside
makes
via
me afraid,
home
right?
security camera that was set up
That's
by the
goal
homeowner.
here.
And initially, the video appears to be mundane and uninteresting. But that changes rather quickly when this happens out of nowhere. Suddenly, a transparent figure seems to run across the screen before vanishing into thin air, much to the confusion and terror of the uploader when he reviewed the footage at a later date. The video is still quite new, so it shouldn't come as a big surprise that the mystery has not been solved yet, but we can only hope that it's a matter of time. If the video does turn out to be real and this is a legitimate ghost that appears in the footage, then it seems as if this is videographic proof that even paranormal entities need to get their cardio in. Exploring with Angelo is a popular YouTuber who frequently uploads videos of himself wandering around various abandoned and haunted places from around the world, to incredibly scary results, as you'd expect. In this video, published to his channel on July 10th, 2024, Angelo ventures out to a creepy forest to do some camping and exploring in the middle of the night. And if that...
Got about 25 minutes to midnight, y'all. It's almost time. I hope Lady Taker gets up off her butt and gets over here for her kisses. Okay, why did you stop playing? Play, motherfucker, play.
Wasn't unsettling enough.
Thank you.
He also uses a Ouija board.
Yeah, you have someone. I seen this. You
just
got
has
someone
trouble
working
written
with you,
all
fucking
over.
with your tent.
At around the 11-minute mark in the video, Angelo is panning the camera around the area
Not
and
even
talking to
good
the
bullshit.
audience
It's
when he
bullshit
finds
bullshit.
himself in for quite the big scare. Watch this.
Not that there's good bullshit.
Weird how the spirit talkers. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna check if it was running. That's why I stopped. We got Fred. Who's Fred?
He wears his green and red striped sweater, like Christmas colors. And Bernadette, I don't know who the fuck
Carol,
that is.
getting a lot of names.
Yep, let's
Common
just throw a
theme
bunch
here,
of random
apparently.
names.
Lots of names.
My family is here.
Whoa, my family is here. Okay.
Stop eating my babies.
Okay, what the fuck is that? What is that noise?
Bigfoot, because they knock on trees apparently.
Hello? What the hell? That was loud. That was definitely not an animal noise. There's no way.
Some strange knocking sounds can be heard coming from inside the forest after the Spirit EVP app says,
It
"My family
couldn't
was here."
possibly at all be a
How
person.
creepy.
Right?
Luckily for Angelo, nothing else too unsettling happens for a while afterward.
It's not hard to take
In
a
fact,
stick and
the
bang it
next thing
against
that
a
we'll
tree.
be taking a look at here
Yep,
isn't
and then he's
until
in his
around the
tent and something
42-minute
fucks with
mark
his
in the
tent.
video. It's here in which Angelo, inside of a tent, starts to hear something that chills his blood.
La-di-da.
It literally walked as it walked. It literally sounded as
Stacy.
What the f was that? It literally
Stacy!
sounded
You hear that sound? It
literally
was her
sounds-
gagging on a dick. Choke on
An
a dick.
extremely strange sound can be heard right outside of Angelo's tent. Just before he heard this sound, he'd stopped the Ouija board session because he thought it sounded like something
Yeah,
was
sure,
approaching the
whatever.
tent. He may have been right. Angelo then continues on with the rest of his night,
Wait, did you
but he
notice-
isn't able to
why
get
did he
comfortable
put the
for too
Ouija
long.
board planchette like upside down?
Oh my. Okay, what is that? What keeps doing that? We're just
Your
gonna set
friend
this aside
gagging
for a
on a
moment,
dick.
because that was a bit much. Oh, what the f that was that sound again. What the f
Somebody's
He
choking
hears
on a
the
dick.
strange noise two
Go
more
give him
times
the
before he
Heimlich
eventually decides
maneuver.
to pack his things and leave, which, if you ask me, was probably the best decision that he made that night.
Yeah,
If
whatever.
Angelo did decide to stay, there's truly no telling what kind of horrifying things could have happened to him.
Nah, his friend wasn't going to
Angelo
spend the
may
night
have
in the
an
cold and was
entire
like,
YouTube
bitch, drive
channel
me home.
dedicated to exploring the strangest corners of the world, but I think he's going to think twice about ever going into a forest like this one at night ever again.
Sure, okay.
It's no secret that a lot
It's
of
a
people in the world are absolutely terrified of clowns and dolls. But what happens when you combine
I don't know
those
that I'm
two
afraid of
together
clouns. I
and
don't
you get
like
a clown
clowns.
doll? Unsurprisingly,
I like scary
the
clowns, which is
results are
funny, like the
terrifying.
Joker
This
or
video was
Insane
posted
Clown
to
Posse.
TikTok by a woman named Brianna,
Scary clowns are
who
fine.
says that she recently
It's the
moved next
clowns
door
that are
to a
trying to
cemetery,
be funny
which,
and
perhaps
cute
as you can
that
expect,
piss me
was a
off.
big mistake.
Now,
The footage
it could
shows
be a
Brianna
fear
and a
in
friend
that
of
I
hers
get a
watching
fight
The
or flight
Exorcist.
response,
It's an undoubtedly
and it just
scary
makes
movie,
me
but
angry
what
and
happened
violent
to them in
towards
real
them.
life was
But
arguably
I really,
even scarier.
like, whenever I'm near clowns, I want to
Watch
punch
this.
them. Like, I went to the circus before, and my wife had to warn the clowns not to go near me.
You killed your mother! You killed your mother! You killed...
Yeah, I saw this. And that looks like it could easily fall off of there. But
out of nowhere, the clown doll that can be
Now-
seen hanging on their wall moves all on its own.
I'll give the
which
benefit of the
frightens
doubt.
Brianna
He
to
wasn't
the point where she
trying to
screams out
film the
loud before the
clown.
video abruptly ends.
He was filming
Was there some
the
sort
girl,
of a spirit possessing this
and the
creepy
clown
doll?
happened to move.
If so, what did it want? Are its intentions
but,
sinister?
you know, it doesn't look
Just
like
to be
it
on the
had
safe side,
the
if
best.
I were Brianna, I would get rid of that doll immediately.
It didn't look like it had the best position seating.
Dee from the
probably could
YouTube channel
easily fall
D
the
Stark
fuck over.
Adventures is a popular content creator who frequently uploads videos of herself wandering around
Why does
and
this look like
exploring
this is
creepy
the scene
old
from
and
Blair
abandoned
Witch?
places around the world. In this particular video, Dee is exploring a creepy farmhouse style area which proves to be absolutely terrifying. Dee
really?
can be seen moseying around outside near the cornfields for a while, which
Whatever
doesn't
happened
prove
to
to be
crop
too
circles?
creepy.
How come aliens don't make
But
crop
the real
circles
terror kicks in
anymore?
at around the 7-minute mark when she hears something that chills her blood.
You'd almost think that maybe crop circles were bullshit.
What am I hearing? Listen.
Small upright feet. How do you know they're upright?
I don't know if it's a whispering.
And those things are way too thick. The cornfield is way too thick for you not to hear more rustling. See, look at that.
Dude, what the f?
Probably your friend fucking around.
No,
Since you won't go near it, right?
This shit happened.
Then, as she continues to explore the cornfield area outside, she comes into contact with something that probably should have caused her to pack her things and go home right then and there.
Sure, what is it this time?
What the hell is that?
A penis.
What the hell is it doing?
It's not doing anything.
What the hell is that? What the hell is it doing?
Probably a friend,
I'm done. Oh my
a
God,
kid.
it just made a noise. No.
A black figure can be seen hiding behind some of the corn, after which it makes a terrifying sound.
Yeah.
Even after this,
wonderful.
however, Dee presses on and continues with her investigation.
Looked at me like
But
she
it's
was
only a
running.
couple of minutes later in which Dee finds herself the target of yet more terror.
Okay, sure. What happened
Take you
now?
guys to new locations. What the f is that? It's moving here. Shit. I can't run. There's potholes everywhere.
I am really tired. God damn. I'm not used to staying up this late no more.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? What are you doing here? See, now that's a tall motherfucker. You don't understand. Those stalks of corn are fucking tall as shit. I would chalk that up to being a shadow. Which would be why it would be so much taller and imposing looking. It would give the impression of like a shadow figure or something. That's my assumptions here, or my guesses. Because those stalks are really fucking tall, and look, it's like head level with the fucking things.
A grayish figure with glowing eyes can be seen peeking in the upper left
Where do you
corner
get
of the
glowing
cornfield,
eyes? I don't see fucking
which must
glowing
mean the
eyes.
figure in question is
I
absolutely
think that's
massive.
a bit of a stretch.
This footage is just more reason to avoid cornfields altogether. Let's
Oh,
hope that
blah,
Dee
blah,
follows that
blah.
advice too. A Reddit user posted an extremely bizarre video to the Alien subreddit, which
Okay.
showcases footage filmed above the Pentagon building in Washington, D.C., from 3 different angles back in 2018. The first angle showcases somebody driving in their car late at night, simply
Okay.
trying to enjoy the drive when all of a sudden they spot something truly bizarre in the sky. Watch this.
Uh-huh.
What's that sheep?
What's that
This
sheep?
alien's this sheep, I tell you. Yes, I'm really sorry, but just because I was talking.
There definitely seems to be some kind of a bizarre floating object hovering above the Pentagon building.
Wonderful.
A second angle shows the exact same
Oh,
incident,
I've seen
but
this
perhaps
now.
a bit
I
more in focus
recognize
and
this
clear
now.
this time around.
This is a
An alien invasion.
What?
You see it? Where is it? Give me the camera.
It is hard to fucking see.
What is this? I mean, what the is that?
Laugh. It's a bridge.
Have you lost it?
It's hard to fucking see, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. We are here on a diplomatic mission to your Pentagon.
I got you, baby.
Ignore us.
I
Pretend
see
you
it.
see nothing.
Slow down, man. Slow down.
Bitch, I'm recording this shit.
What?
Man, I got a better view of the fucking reflection
Turn on the radio.
inside your
They should
car.
tell us something. Turn on the radio.
Again, the object appears to be very mysterious and unexplainable. The third angle is just as cryptic.
It could just be clouds. I get it, coincidence. I'm getting less and less of a give a shit. I'm just so fucking tired. I'm gonna make it to midnight. Like I said, my sleep schedule's all fucked up. I used to be up till like 6 in the fucking morning. Now like this, maybe it's my age. My age said, fuck you. Get used to it.
Honey?
Honey?
Should not be here.
The aliens are here. What'd you bring for dinner? Another fucking ad.
To this day, nobody's entirely sure as to what exactly was spotted
why is
above the
another ad
Pentagon
playing?
building
It
that
just
night. But the most popular explanation is that it was a UFO.
An
So,
UFO!
what do you guys think? Are you a skeptic or a believer?
It
Be
looks
sure
too
to let
much
me know
like
in
a
the
fucking
comments.
cloud. But an
While
ironic
working
shape,
at an
I'll
old
give you
farm early one morning, sorting out the electrical issues in the chicken shed, this Reddit user saw a car in the middle of the shed.
Okay,
The work
and?
was for a caravan about 200 feet away from the shed, where the supply was located. He took a video of the car because he simply felt like it. Little did he know that in doing so,
he simply felt
would
like it.
accidentally record a genuinely bone-chilling
Yeah.
video that is guaranteed to
I
shake
just
you
felt
to the
like
core.
recording a car.
Watch this.
And I just happened to catch this bone-chilling shit. Why was the camera rolling? Exactly my point. It has nothing to do with you faking anything. Ever. Ever, ever. Wait,
Towards the end of the video, he sees a figure peeking out through a doorway. The only entrance and exit of the building were behind him at the time, and the other doors were all locked. The people he was working with were
Okay.
talking with the owner of the caravan inside when this was shot. So he
Whatever.
ran over to see if they were playing any tricks on him.
It
However,
looks like someone's
they
just
were in the
peeking
middle of a
in.
conversation, and all said they hadn't been near the shed for 10 to 20 minutes.
Sure.
To this day, the uploader has not been able to figure out what went on that day.
Maybe there's someone there
and
that no
it
one's
seems
aware of.
unlikely that he will ever get to the bottom of things.
Oh, shut the
But what
fuck
do
up.
you guys think? Do you have any theories and possible explanations here? If so, be sure to let me know in the comments.
I got plenty. Not saying it's a ghost, though.
A Reddit user known as TrainingBeat7600 posted video to the popular ghost subreddit that has been freaking people
popular
out
ghost
ever since it got
subreddit.
uploaded 5 months ago.
Yeah, ghosts are
The
hot
uploader
shit right now.
explains that he recently moved into an apartment/house that was built in 1912 after the old tenant suddenly left. He then goes on to say that he did some research and eventually he ended up doing a spirit box session and it kept saying fire, fire,
Fire! Fire!
As it turns
I am
out,
Beavis!
the basement of the place had an accidental fire around 1965.
Fire!
Here is the video that the uploader recorded one day in which he
I am
ended
the
up
great
capturing
Cornholio!
something
I
truly
need to keep
fascinating.
in front of my bunghole. Uh-huh. I'm waiting. What, your guitar wiggling? Well, la-di-da. That's gotta be a ghost then, right? There's nothing else.
As you can see, a guitar that is hanging on the wall suddenly begins to move all by itself, much to the shock and awe of the uploader who isn't sure what to do other than stand still. While it may not be the most exciting video out there, it definitely gives you the chills and leaves you to think about what you would do if you were to ever find yourself in a situation
or more likely
such as
a
this one.
string.
This next video will surely make you feel quite nostalgic while also giving you goosebumps. The footage that you're watching is security camera footage taken from the inside of a Mexican blockbuster, all the way back in November 2007. The video in question was filmed by YouTuber known as Free98. The CCTV is filming overnight footage while the store is closed. But just because the store was closed to the general public doesn't necessarily mean that it was closed to the spirit world.
Oh yeah, it's never closed to the spirit world. 24/7 for the ghost.
Stock employee is simply trying to do his job when all of a sudden something bizarre happens that he can't explain.
It is getting hard to fight sleepy. I think it's also my meds. I took gabapentin. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a nerve pain medication, and it knocks me on my ass. But it usually takes like 3 hours to kick in, and I only took it like an hour ago. I was like, you know, take it in advance for bed so that I can go night-night when my stream is over. But I don't know. Maybe it's kicking in early. I'm like, fuck.
Nevertheless, the man continues to do his job, but things get increasingly creepier from here on out.
What did he do the rest of the night after he fucking ran away? I've seen this so many times. He fucking took off running. Why is it squinting my eyes? I'm not squinting at all. I know I'm sleepy, but shit, don't be rude. I'm not squinting, dickhead. Yeah, whatever. I mean, those things fall easily. I know I used to go to Blockbuster. You go pick a movie and you knock down others because they were too close to each other. Like, fuck. And you're picking up all these boxes off the floor. So maybe he hit the shelf too hard. Who knows?
It's actually kind of amazing how unfazed this guy mostly appears, because I think that if most of us were to ever find ourselves in a situation such as this one, we wouldn't want to be anywhere near that area. I'm sure this particular employee isn't nostalgic for Blockbuster like the rest of us are.
I miss Blockbuster.
A guy on TikTok going
a lot
by
of people
the
don't know
username
this.
Wade Wilson's son posted a video to his account
was
on April
offered the
8th,
sale
2024,
of Netflix.
in which he can be
When
seen
Netflix
wandering
was first
downstairs
starting,
to the basement
they tried to
level
sell
of his
their
house.
product. What Netflix
He says
did
that if you
to
have ever
Blockbuster,
purchased a home with a
Blockbuster turned them
mysterious
down.
hole in it, he
And then,
advises
go
that you
figure,
go in it.
Netflix turned into one of the biggest
It sounds
fucking
like
things.
he's in quite a strange
Blockbuster
situation,
at
to
first
say the
tried to
least.
copy their
Take a look.
thing when they were mailing DVDs. But Netflix already had the market cornered. So Blockbuster just was too little too late and fucking look who's out of business. And look where Netflix is. We like to go into random caves.
No way, Jimmy. Oh,
no way.
God, bro. Are you kidding me? Come out here.
I don't know. What the fuck?
Something very strange about this whole thing is that the boards seem to be nailed from the inside, as shown at around the 5-second mark in the video.
Interesting.
This is a quite creepy detail, to say the least.
It doesn't mean
anything. Of course,
anything.
the creepiest thing about this video is the fact that there is some kind of a strange tunnel system inside of this TikToker's house. How long was this tunnel system present?
It's neat. I would think it was
as soon
neat.
as the house was first constructed?
I would
If
find
the
that
answer
shit
is
neat
yes,
as fuck.
then the other question would be, What's its purpose? This seems like the
Well,
setup
I
for some
guess you're gonna have
creepy
to
horror
follow
movie
the
that
fucking
hasn't been
tunnels and
released
find
yet.
out what their purpose was.
Let's just hope that this TikToker is going to be fine living in this house, and that one day some
What
horrifying
if a
creature
previous
won't
owner
crawl
was
through
fucking
and try to harm
paranoid
him.
about the end of the fucking world? It was trying to build an underground fucking city or something,
A
or
man
maybe an
named
escape
Dustin
route.
Lee
Who
Frazier
fucking knows?
posted a video to his TikTok
Bomb
account on
shelter?
March 19th, 2024,
Oh, this guy's so full of
in
shit.
which
He's just
he
got a
explains
friend
that
that
he's
follows
been
him around with
witnessing
a
some
fucking
strange
weird
things
costume
while
and mask.
working at an Appalachian Mountains hotel. While walking through the halls of the building just seconds
Give my
after he presses
kitty
record, this can be heard.
No, because I'm freaking.
Oh, stop
guys.
throwing a fit. I can't pet you
so
all
I
night.
Just Snapchatted
I
my
just
friend, right?
Snapchatted my friend.
And I like walked through.
I'm so scared by the people that I have with me with the mask on.
Alarm's going off.
Because I have my fucking camera on 24/7. I don't know nearly how to keep my battery charged for all the time I keep this thing open. Sure. Now show the footage where the thing randomly appears behind me, but it's a person in a mask.
Here, and whenever you get right here, you can see something behind me. And I like watched it. I did like a playback.
One of the hotel's alarms can be heard blaring for no apparent reason, much to the
It's
confusion
not a
and terror
normal
of
alarm.
Dustin.
That was like a clock
He then
alarm.
turns the alarm off from the kitchen and says that there is a spot in the area in which he can see something behind him, but only in that one spot.
Sure.
He says that it was noticeable in the following Snapchat video that he sent to a friend. Watch this.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, I feel like I need to go to a doctor, but like I'm constantly just like nauseous, and I don't really know why. Like I have tried.
Maybe you eat like shit.
Have tried.
It's a person in a fucking mask.
Like take medicine for it and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it really does.
Oh, Wispy. I know.
Surely
I
enough,
love you too,
if you look
baby.
right behind Dustin at this point of the video, you can see an absolutely
It's a
terrifying
person in a
figure standing
motherfucking
directly
mask.
behind him with a scary
Slow-moing
face.
it just makes
It
it
can then
worse
be
for
heard
his
whispering
case.
something that is hard to understand.
Let everyone get a clear view of that
Medicine
bullshit.
for it and stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it really does anything.
Yeah, apparently there's
and
audio
then
too. Great, wonderful. Somebody's
whenever
fucking
I-
whispering. Oh.
In the second video that Dustin made, you can see the exact
So
same
scariest
figure
videos of the
appear once
year so
again,
far is
but this time in a different
bullshit.
location. Dustin is walking around while
We're-
at the
it's
job,
almost that time,
still
it's
very
almost the
shaken
new
by
year.
what happened last time.
We're
for
getting
obvious
close.
reasons.
I'm going to switch to the timer.
But when he walks into the room here,
Here, I'm going to pause this here. Let's turn that timer on. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, got to turn it on. Make it visible. There we go. It's almost here. It's almost a new year. You know you'd love it. You know you want it. Get ready for the countdown. Who wants to give my boner a big kiss? Meaning me. Me, the boner. I'm the boner. Oh, there she is. She made it in time. Lady Taker is here for my kisses. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone!
They want kisses too.
Hi, mwah. Happy New Year. Yes, Blue. Hi. Mwah. Happy New Year. Where's the stinky spoiled brat? Oh, here's for you, by the way.
Mwah.
Hey, for you.
Thank you. Bluey, get down off the bed.
Hey, spoiled brat.
Yay! I have my New Year's kiss with my Lady Taker. See, look at that. Happy New Year, everyone.
I was trying to get the kids to say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Lily needs
Why? Okay. Yes. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Beers. And all to a better year. Oh, great. Wonderful. It tastes funny.
I put poison.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Hey, send Lily over, but say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Say it again, girl. Say Happy New Year. All right.
Children.
Send Lily over, please, Ma. Send Lily over, please.
The boo.
Send the boo. Sorry. Yes, send the boo over. Send boo over. Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, we can close this down now. It's the new year. Wonderful. Yeah, I told you.
You can see the entity appear in the mirror. Look at this.
Yay, Happy New Beers. Okay. Blue, I said down. Huh? If you say so. Huh? No. I gotta go a little bit longer. Okay.
But the terror doesn't end there, because about 30 seconds later, after Dustin opens a door that leads down a long corridor, you can see this appear as well.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, the creepy person in the fucking mask at the end of the hallway. I watched this with Dr. Aesop, and they pointed out that it's actually illegal in these hallways to have the lights off, that they must be on at all times. One of the people I collab with. You were talking with them earlier. So yeah, that's another point, that these lights aren't supposed to be off because of the tripping hazard. As long as someone's in the building. If you're out of the building, you can turn the lights off. So
Is it possible that this is the exact same figure that's lurking around the building, or is there multiple?
well,
Regardless
technically,
of
it
how
could
many,
be anyone in that
why is
fucking
this
mask
figure
and
targeting
costume.
Dustin
It's
for
bullshit.
just doing his job? Is the figure trying to
They're
harm
fucking.
him?
They're trying to
I
get
think it would
TikTok
be in
famous,
Dustin's best
and they're
interest to
playing
get a new
everyone
job
with this long
ASAP
game
before
story,
something horrible
constantly having
happens.
this go on, and him telling stories and adding to it. It's the narrative.
Hot dog diet got me shredded.
It's time
A
we
hot
listen to
dog
science.
diet?
One
I
a
bet
day is
he ate all
formulated
them
with key
wieners.
nutrients to support whole body health. One a day, science that matters.
A man named Tommy Wells posted a video to his YouTube channel on June 10th, 2011, which seemingly showcases an ordinary birthday party gone terribly awry, quite suddenly.
Okay.
At the start of the video, a woman,
Okay,
presumably
the boo is
Tommy's
here.
wife,
Wonderful.
is showing off the family members sitting
Troublemaker.
around the kitchen, getting ready to light the candle
You're a
on the young
troublemaker.
girl's cake. It's a cute moment
You're
at
the
first,
stinkiest
and
boo.
you'd be forgiven for thinking the video is nothing more than a wholesome home video of a young girl's birthday. But in just a few moments, this
Hey, boo! Why is it hard to make fun of a skeleton? It's hard to get under our skin.
Did you see my joke I did when we were talking about holy water?
It's actually, you can't get under our skin, but whatever.
Did you see my joke I said about holy water when we were talking
What did
about
I tell you about that? Don't. Really?
When we were talking about holy water?
What about it?
How do you make holy water?
What?
You boil the hell out of it.
Ba-dum-bum.
ordinary video turns into anything but.
What'd the boy say when the dog walked off the cliff? Yeah. You've heard that one a billion times. You're annoying.
She gonna blow that? Yeah.
You're the annoyingest.
Go ahead, I'm running the camera.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I'm not a dad.
It doesn't matter. You still tell the dad jokes.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Times infinity, I win. I already won.
Daddy's cutting the cake.
Did you like the bicycle and stuff you got for your birthday?
No, I ain't.
Oh my God, Tommy, it's gonna start again. Oh,
A lot of times.
It ain't gotta mess everything.
I did.
He's
A lot
gonna
of
mess
times.
this up for everybody now.
A lot of times.
Come on, baby, come on. I don't know what's gonna happen. Come on.
Several times throughout the years.
I'm sorry, baby. Seems like it's missing everything in 4 seconds.
It's okay. It'll be all right.
God, we should have had this at Jerry's house.
Okay, it's not
It's just
else, okay?
this stuff.
No, I didn't. I said it
again.
happened many times over the years.
It'll be okay.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't jot it down in my calendar.
What's going on? Go to the front room. Go to the front room, girls. Go.
Oh my God!
Let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go to the living room.
I felt like that everything was focused completely around that sink. So I feel like there was someone underneath that cupboard fucking around. No, the string would have been... It was a lot happening. The drawers were moving, the cabinets were moving, the sink turned on.
Like things that push them open, and someone's got either off screen with a remote pressing it.
No, I think they just had someone climb up in there fucking around. What?
The plastic trackage is those ones you can take apart and mixed up with the other ones.
No, it's fine.
They sit on the
Out of
I don't
nowhere,
care.
the kitchen sink begins to turn on by itself, and then a couple of seconds later,
Excuse
the
you?
cabinets
Hey, no. One. What do you say?
Happy New Year.
No.
Happy New Year's.
Boo, pushing it.
I know.
He's not playing, Boo.
What?
What do you say?
Sorry. But it's funny. He doesn't.
It wasn't funny.
Boo, you took it too far.
And you didn't do your chores like you were supposed to today.
He's not.
Yeah, I is.
You.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not.
I said you were.
No. You're getting a little too big for your britches, young lady, and you need to chill out.
It's New Year's. We're starting on the right foot now.
You hear me? You're going to get over here tomorrow and you're going to do all your chores. You hear me?
I gave her a deal, Bones.
Well, no, I'm let me finish my stream. All right, good night. Love you. What?
She's a spoiled brat.
She is not a spoiled brat. She's a pretty princess.
I gave her a lot of them.
All right, let's go back to this.
and drawers begin to open and close repeatedly, causing
I
the
think
children
someone's
in the room
underneath
to
there.
scream. Unfortunately, despite the fact that this video is over a decade old, we have never gotten any sort of concrete explanations for what exactly was going on in the video.
Of course.
But we can only hope that this
There was
family
more
is doing
videos.
a
There's
lot
more
better
follow-ups
these
to
days.
this, though.
And we can only hope that the children who experienced this firsthand
If I
were
recall
not
correctly, there
traumatized
was
for
more to
life.
this. Like one involved like beds moving and shit.
A YouTuber known as My Name is Sam posted video to his
My name
channel on
is Sam.
September 10th, 2020, in which he explains, quote, "Lost power last night, so I went down to the basement to check the breaker box. On my way back up, I heard something coming from the laundry room and went to check.
I heard
What I saw
something
proved to
coming.
me there is something in
Oh.
my house." End quote. As Sam proceeds to investigate the source of the power outage, he takes his camera with him and ends up recording some truly scary noises that
Get
are
down,
seemingly
Blue.
unexplainable. Have a listen.
Everything looks okay. I guess I'm gonna have to call the power company.
Okay. It was hard to see. And they wouldn't have made it that obvious. Uh-huh. Why did you need the camera on to check the fuse box? That's a big red flag. And with the power out, it's perfect for obscuring
Then,
shit going
just as
on.
you think that things couldn't possibly get scarier, this happens next.
Let's see. Like I said, the power out, perfect
These are closed.
obfuscation for what's going to go on.
These were 100% closed. I never leave these open.
So? They do if they're trying to creep you out. Just close it. What the fuck? They never leave these open. So they fucking close it.
If there's someone or something here,
let's leave them wide open. What?
I want you to prove it to me.
Yeah.
I want
Probably
you to
by
close one of these
closing
doors.
those. Yeah. There we go.
Come on.
That's why he didn't close them.
Oh, if I'm being honest, I'm glad nothing. Holy sh!
Yep.
To this day, it appears as though Sam has no idea what caused this strange power outage.
Okay,
and
the
what
top
was
one
making-
is not labeled. Alright, the top breaker is not labeled. That's the master one, and that would cut off all the other ones. It's not labeled, so I don't know if it really was on or off. Because it doesn't say on or off. You just have to take his word for it that it was on.
making those chilling noises in his basement. Let's just hope that it's nothing to worry about. Over on the Alien subreddit, a Reddit user posted an extremely interesting video of an alleged UAP sighting that is sure to get those familiar with the topic quite excited. In the footage, we watch as a young boy films the evening sky as he notices something odd in the sky. Take a look and see for yourself what he captured that night.
What the?
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Tata!
Tata, what the fuck? What the fuck, Dad?
Снимай.
Good job, Dad. Dude, get the fucking soap for that kid.
Enog. What the f***
Nešto?
Enog, eto.
I wonder if Dad speaks any English. That's why the kid was getting away with it. He has no idea the kid's fucking dropping F-bombs.
Ne more.
Ali vidi se ovako.
Kako je brz?
What the f***? Stavi na internet, tata. Majke.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Otišlo, tata. Vidi koliko brzo. Tata.
Tata, what the fuck, Dad?
Kako nisam brže vidio?
Otišlo, nema ga,
A
gotovo.
ja ti kažem donesi kameru, ti spraviš pametan.
Pa doneo sam.
El pollo está
The
mojado.
boy seems
Yo
amazed
tengo el
by the
gato
strange shape
grande
in
en mi
the sky, which has been
pantalones.
described as roiling like the surface of the sun with intense luminosity, which definitely seems like an accurate description.
It's a fucking.
The young
It
boy
looks like a
continues
light
to film
anomaly,
the
to be
strange
honest.
anomaly in the sky
Have you ever
the
zoomed
entire
in on something like a traffic light or a far off light, and it has this alternate effect? It's not unusual, and I mean, I have fucked up eyes. I can do that shit with my own eyes just by staring at a light. You don't need a camera. It's hard to describe. It's hard to
time
describe
is visible.
if you can't do it yourself.
At the end of the clip, the
I don't
object
know how to put
slowly
it into
fades
words.
into the night sky, leaving him with a memory
It's
that's
like
going to last
it's like
for the
having
rest
bad
of his life.
vision and trying to describe what your
A
vision
lot
looks
of
like
people
to
in the
someone
comments
else.
seem completely blown away by the footage, and it's not hard to see why. The clip definitely seems authentic,
Yeah, when you
and
zoom
the
in
appearance
more,
of the
when
alleged
you zoom in too
UAP
far, that's
is
when it looks
absolutely
different.
terrifying. Of course, though, videos like this are always going to be subjective, so I'm curious as to what you
Subjective.
guys make of it. Do
I
you
think-
that
I
this
think
is
it
really a
smells
UAP,
like bullshit.
or do you think it's something else? Be sure to let
All right. I think I've had enough for the night. It's the new year. Yay! Happy New Year's! I think the big boner's done for the night. My meds are kicking in. My med said it's time for CPs. I'd like to do a raid. I would like to do the raiding. But first, let me see. Let me see what we got. Let's see who's online. It looks like a lot of people are on for fucking New Year's. But I only got 2 people. Maybe it's not worth doing a raid tonight. I was gonna throw it over to somebody. I don't see them on. Rainy Renton? Who the I'm curious. Hold on. Hold on. Happy New Year's! Yay! Okay. I'm just checking something real quick. Yeah, of course. I told someone I'd throw them a raid if I was on, and of course I don't see them on. So, let's see. Is it worth a damn with only 2 people? I mean, I guess it is when someone is low. Oh, are they? Are they or are they sleeping? All right. Yep. I know. I'm gonna throw it over to Gora Gamer Girl because every time I try to do it, she's fucking sleeping. She's doing fucking subathon shit. So, with that said, almost forgot. I gotta turn my background music back on. Where is it? I got too much shit on my list of things. Don't fucking play an ad. Really? You're gonna play an ad? And it doesn't tell me when the fucking ad is over. It's like ads playing. Well, fucking wonderful. All right, for anyone that can still see me, I am going to play my ending music. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to throw the stream. I'm going to do a raid over to somebody. So you guys have a good time. Thank you for coming tonight. Happy New Year to everyone. I appreciate all the support, everyone that came by. For people that watched this VOD on YouTube, because I'm going to be throwing it over to YouTube. Thank you for watching. Have a happy New Year, everybody, and all the best. Hopefully the new year is not going to suck as bad as the old year. Somehow every year sucks. Yes, I think I made myself sad. Have a good night, everyone.